Okay. Hi, folks. We're just getting started and set up here, so excuse any background sounds, any chewing pizza, etc.
Dave.
Is it just me, or is he eating faster as I said that?
Yeah.
As you can probably hear, I have a group of people here today because I'm doing my Monday D&D, which is in person. So this is a kind of a bit of an experiment to see if this is even possible. I know nobody's in chat yet, so don't worry about that. Right, I have made a streaming setup which is a bit shit, just warning you now, but it works. Cross fingers,
Touch wood.
but we'll see how the stream goes. For now, let's get started. So, right then, I'll introduce you to all the players as we get into the game, by the way. I'll wait for the startup tickets to finish before I really start describing now.
Okay.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Iceni Broadcasting System. Tonight, bringing to you... This startup takes longer than I realised. Dungeons and Dragons, Viridian. Hi folks, V here. I'm joined tonight by a group of people who have been playing this game now for, God, how long has it
Well
been?
over a year.
Yeah.
Easily. Yeah.
Almost 2 years.
Pretty new, but
Oh yeah, we've got a couple. We've got a
Apart
couple
from
of
you, who joined last
from
week.
me.
Oh, we do have a couple of people who've been here for only a couple of weeks.
No, yeah, true enough. True
you're
enough.
special.
Yeah.
Right. I will introduce you to my players. I will not be doing visual ones unless... Do you guys want to be on camera?
That
Good.
is zero preference.
Good. In that case, I'm going to start off asking you to tell us just a little bit about yourself. Just, hi, I'm such and such. This is my character. And if you want to share anything else, you are welcome to do so. You are also welcome to tell them to fuck off.
No, I don't think I'm that mean.
I will start with you because
sure.
I know you are the most comfortable with public speaking.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. Okay, hello. I'm Edward. I am playing Brother Babas, who is
Sorry, the camera's not
this
on.
gentleman here. Oh, all right. He's a Loxodon monk. I'm an audiobook producer and an actor in my daily life.
And then up we have...
Lawrence. I play the Sea Elf Ranger / monk. I work for the NHS in my professional life.
Did have a slight disruption in the audio there, so hopefully that went through okay. If not, folks, let me know. Hey, Diablo, good to see you.
Hi, I'm Sam. I play Aelenar, the half-elf druid, and I am an engineer in my room.
Next up we have...
Hi, I'm Dave. I play a gnome called Norbit, and I am a marine engineer by trade.
Hi, I'm Toby. I play Tim, the changeling bard, and Squishy.
Little bit.
Hi, I'm James. I'm playing the dwarf paladin. Currently in college.
No, speak a little bit
Speak
louder.
up. Yeah.
Alright. Next up.
My name is Marcus. I am playing Juan, who is a rogue archetype and is a gold digger.
Literally, that's
Yeah.
what he rolled.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, and I have a great job at working at McDonald's.
Wonderful.
my sympathies.
And I am Kelvin. I professionally I work in IT, and I play the character Ixalu, who is our resident kobold wizard.
Indeed. Whose book is almost as big as her.
Yes.
Yep. Right. Okay, folks. That's all my players, and to get you up to speed as to what's happening, I'm actually going to switch over to the camera. Now, hopefully, the camera is set up properly. Yes. Aha. Yes, and also face rig is back on. So, at the moment, they are in the middle of a sports stadium. I'm just going to have to turn the camera around so you can actually see it a bit better. They have started a battle against a well, how would you guys describe what you were fighting?
Well, I'd describe it as an atropal, but I know someone here wouldn't because they don't believe they exist.
It's a
It's
giant
an abortion.
baby. Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Used
Giant-
to be, now is a
Undead
dead giant baby.
Pretty much.
Funny enough.
Yeah, currently
Right.
the ghost of a dead giant god baby.
Now, we left off
Oh yeah,
last...
God and Undead.
Yep, we left off... We left off last week. I have to enunciate properly.
Watching your dragon do that was even funnier.
Oh dear. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading what's going on. Hey, Journey Engine, good to see you. Right. Right, we left off last week with these guys mid-battle. They have just had the Flame Skulls turn, because that was nice and quick to do. And next up will be Barbas.
Okie dokie. No one's currently possessed, are they?
No, I'm not anymore. No.
Right. Good stuff. Okay.
And respect.
Does anyone have any razor?
Yes. Bag there.
Got one.
Not bag.
Give me that one. Borrow that one. We are going to.
Didn't you heal Lawrence's character last week?
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Put me over there.
this is the problem with Big Toe.
Yeah. So I've step of the winded.
Okay.
So that's a normal move and my dash action.
That's absolutely fine. Oh, for anybody at home, the this particular map is at 10-foot squares, not 5-foot squares, which is standard, because, well, there's only so much space on the map. This is a big sports arena.
Okay, so now I'm here. Something tells me that an undead ghost won't be able to dance. So
I mean, you can try.
I could try, but I feel like it wouldn't go very well. So I'm going to just double up on the spears for this one.
People can make sure I'm focusing that unmuted if possible. And hey, Journey Engine, good to see you. I did say that already, but regardless.
29 and 27.
Those are definitely going to hit.
Yeah,
I'll just say that now.
thought they would.
Did you carry your little figurine with you?
No, he would have dropped it at the start of the town. I should clarify for people at home, he's talking about a plushie of another player character who wasn't here for the start of the fight. I also apologise that if my head makes any weird movements, I'm sitting at a weird angle.
That'll be 29 magical piercing damage.
29, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Brain, 2. Carry the 1 over. Carry the 1 over, and that is 29.
Yeah, 29.
Would you like to do this?
No way, you're joking me.
No.
I desperately thought that ghost was going to last longer than
No,
that.
no, ghosts are not actually all that tanky.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's put it this way. It's magical damage.
Ah,
If it
yeah,
wasn't
okay,
magical
fair.
damage, it would be more of a problem.
It would have been a problem, okay. Okay, so, yes. So, I'm going to charge up to it and swing my spear around across its throat and then stab the spear in its eye with my second attack.
The ghostly figurine of the the ghostly figure of the Atropal, as you swing your blade through it, it clutches at its immaterial throat with a gurgling, burble noise. It's quite unpleasant.
Ooh.
And then starts to dissipate down into the floor.
Cool.
So can you just sort of shaking it around a bit? It made like cotton candy.
Oh, ectoplasmic cotton candy. That does not
So
sound
the spear
appetizing.
goes in, out, and then you
Shake it all about.
about.
Oh my god.
I can feel the judgment from not only you at home, but the ones around the table today.
It's a good job you're not an 80s TV presenter when you sing that.
Ooh.
Oh,
No.
Not that.
Did you remember to put on your Argonian mask in case you accidentally walk into camera? Yeah, I'm not planning on walking into this area.
You'd have to crawl on the table for
But
that.
yeah, I am that
think, to be honest.
pale. I am genuinely this pale.
Yeah.
Priest of
See someone's face.
Roll up onto the. Hello, everybody.
Oh dear.
Yes, I'm not really stressed for that, am I?
Okay. Would you mind awfully putting me on that side of drum, please? There you go.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Flip the. Actually, no. Remove the ghost entirely from the thing. It is gone.
Just the flaming skulls left at the
Okay.
moment.
Is that the end of your turn, Buds?
Mhm.
In that case, next up is the ghost, who is gone. So I'm going to cross that off the initiative so I don't read it out again like a complete idiot. Next up is Norbit.
Ooh, cool. Magic question. Was I hidden at the end of that sweet one?
Couldn't tell you, man.
Don't worry, the fire alarm is actually moving past. Actually, that was probably ambulance. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you were hidden.
Okay, I will use my cunning action to hide.
Okay.
And behind.
Behind the equally small person.
They do have a large book.
This is
And
true.
it is still semi-dark. Would you roll?
Go on.
Oh. Ooh. Stealth. 31.
You believe you were hidden.
A slight inkling.
Is that what you want to do?
That
Alistair?
was my bonus action. And then I will attack the blue skull with a psychic blades.
Okay.
29.
Yes. And you're going for blue. So let me just
Yes.
get the.
Yeah,
correct-
we all have quite high to hit modifiers.
Wait, are you sure you're going for blue? Because blue is gone.
Is it?
Is it?
Are you sure you had the right colour on the photo?
Ooh.
I might have not taken the photo right at the very end.
Yeah, because blue is gone on my list. I have 3,
Yeah.
but blue is not one of them.
Yeah,
Which ones do you have?
Red, yellow, and orange. Now
Oh,
we've got-
blue should be orange then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, wait, no, that one's down as well, actually. I hadn't crossed through its name. So, no, remove blue. Blue isn't there.
Only 2 left.
Yeah,
Oh, and
red and yellow. Sorry. This is the joy of in-person D&D.
Red and yellow, red
doesn't
and
have a dual skull.
Which one have we attacked more?
At the moment, yellow doesn't appear to have been attacked at all.
I will attack yellow then.
Okay. You may need to move closer because I
We've
think
got
the
the
range for
ranger
those
now.
is 20 feet. I think I might be wrong, but I think it's 20 feet.
far away then.
Wasn't it 60? Or was it-
It might be because my memory is terrible.
You're still gonna have to move closer if it is 60, but
Yeah, that's 6.
yeah, you're 80 away from it currently.
Journey Engine suggests V accidentally falls onto the table and falls over and slams onto the table. His true Argonian forms revealed. Actually, at the moment, it'd probably be completely covered.
Mm. Depending on how you fall,
Yeah, my hair is too long.
you're a bit more like Brendan Lee from The Crow.
It's a film from before your time. It used to be on Sci-Fi a lot. You know, back when
60
Sci-Fi was
feet.
worth watching.
Go 1, 2, 3. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
You can move.
You-
You can move 30 feet, yeah?
I need
25.
With 2.5.
You are welcome to steal the jeweled thread.
So the psychic damage is all
Yeah. I'm going 7.
9.
9 psychic damage, and that's to yellow. Hold on.
Oh,
then
that's an
that's
unfortunate
really-
amount of ones.
Gold bribe for a new member of parliament.
12.
Oh god,
damage.
someone is too young to remember the crow. I feel old. Don't worry, Journey Engine, I am the same.
Whoever that is, they're in front.
Are you as old as the Lord of the Rings films?
No, let's not.
no, he's
Let's
not.
not.
He's not
Not
that
even
old.
slightly. You were born in the 21st century, weren't you?
Well, what?
How old are you?
How old am I?
I know that feeling.
What,
No, we
what
mean
year?
you, not your character.
Yeah, what year were you born?
I'm 80.
It's 80. So,
Rather not say the year I was born on.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Okay.
so
Well, I'm sure most people work that out themselves.
Yeah, it's,
If they're really that interested.
Yeah.
Only because your birth year has an and in it, so your birth year is a compound sentence. Great lad.
Actually,
Anyway,
we'll forgive him. Return of the King was actually released the year before.
Oh, okay.
okay, so
I have watched all of the.
moving on from that, what is it you were doing next? You've done 9 damage so far.
There's 9 damage from the psychic, and the sneak attack was
You haven't done the sneak attack.
sneak. Yeah, I rolled it. It was 13.
13. That's not too bad.
Yeah, that was absolutely atrocious.
2, carry that over so that we can. Okay, that's a fair bit of damage. It is now slightly cracked. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
In that case, it will be Aelenar.
Okay. And then
Oh.
20. And I cast healed on Quinn.
Okay,
Go for that.
You regain, this is at 7th level.
Oh.
isn't it have any hit points?
Yeah, it's fixed. I just need to find out what the initial fix is.
I believe it's
70. You're next turn. So you gain 80 hit points.
Heal's 6th level.
7th level.
Oh,
Well,
fine.
it's level spell.
Yeah.
Because it
So
restores
costing it
70.
I was also
and then
followed
you level up
by
and get an extra.
Splicing Gamer, whose name I missed there because
If
the
you
list
were
is
blind,
not
deaf, or
updated
had
at
any
the time.
diseases, they are also honored.
Solid.
Fine, there you
You
go.
become human.
You are cured of the condition of being an elf.
Not that.
Not that powerful.
You've got save. I was like, what happens if I press save? You can't save in an in-person game.
No.
What? What?
No, but you could have thought
On the
if
screen.
you were watching it when it's not live.
Yeah.
He's got a thing that I can press save.
Oh,
Yeah. To
the.
remind me to save the game because I forget.
Ah, right. I see. I
But
see.
you can't save in an in-person game.
Unless one of our characters goes down, just like press save.
Save scum it. Save scum it. Reload.
Save me.
And then it will reload up to where you died.
Again.
Or moments before you died, and you end up in the death loop.
Oh.
End of your turn. Very well.
Loops are not fun.
Yeah, you cast heal on him, so that's good. And then it is back around. -1 initiative. Guys, around you, you feel a rumble go through the ground. And as you watch the swarm of zombies that covered the outside of this arena, the finely crafted, badly crafted, mockeries of fine clothes, clad zombies that filled the seats, crumple to dust as you watch the grass, also that white grass completely with no chlorophyll that somehow remained alive here, crumples to dust around you in an ever enclosing circle, rippling towards the center as you watch a pulse of power go up the umbilical cord into the corpse of the Atropine.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
I'm laid on the floor. Do I get thrown up? With this ring.
You do not get thrown up, but you do sort of feel a... You sort of rise up and down. It's unpleasant. There is a definite feeling of wrongness about this. And and the
Yeah.
corpse cracks as you hear a... as it once again animates.
Does the music change?
Oh joy.
The music changes.
You get
For
the
the third time in this fight, the music changes.
You're on the third day.
It's a reborn.
now.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. It's just
those
monks
creepy ass
chanting.
dolls. Oh god, no.
Aggressive, Gregorian chanting.
Oh
In perfect fits only.
Okay. Everything else apart from those 2 skulls is dead, and this thing just came back to life.
Do we need to
Well,
flip it back over?
unlike.
So are all the zombies
it-
dead?
It doesn't look like anything on the other side of the
Oh,
It's like dead. It's like dead but re-dead.
Are all the zombies dead?
all of the zombies in the area around, they are dead, crumpled into dust. So, yeah.
did they leave any possessions behind?
Are you seriously
There's a
going?
doggo!
Are you seriously going to loot in the middle of a boss battle? I advise you to think about
No,
your
I'm just
answer to this
asking.
question.
Does it look like it's complete? That's also still like clothing and things.
Are you looking for goddamn hats again?
I'm wondering if there's like
Stop
pockets
trying to,
on all the trousers.
Look,
for
you're
example.
making him roll now.
The clothes crumble into dust.
Oh, thank you.
Trying to expand your Gucci store.
We just think there's a whole stadium full of clothing.
Hey, Discordian, it's good to see you. No, the clothing has crumpled into dust. You are not getting your hands on all of the clothing. I did roll, though, to be fair to you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Can I use my inspiration?
No!
I really want this clothes. I mean, you're about to be on debt saving for himself.
If you guys could see the look that V is giving him now, it's daggers.
Okay.
I thought that was the normal look he gave him.
I mean,
It mostly is, yeah.
yeah, that's fair. Oh, in that case, fuck it.
We can bring him.
It's going to summon something.
No. Why did you open your mouth, Dave?
Okay.
Why did you look for the
It
hat?
is its turn. So
all the clothes turn into invisible stalkers.
it's going to summon in a figure that erupts from the ground. And it is going to. It is not a worm. It is a humanoid figure that appears to be made out of mist or smoke. And atop of it, you can see that there is a crude iron crown that crests the top of its head.
Does it look somewhat similar to the crown what three of us may have encountered beforehand?
Yes.
Oh dear. That's, well, to be fair, oh dear at 6th level, which is what we were when we encountered this the first time.
Are you talking about Balmer?
Yeah.
Or the
He's going to put that.
They're like,
Sorry, I'm speaking right into the mic here. He's going to put
This
that
is
right
really-
there.
made of like mist and
And
stuff.
I'm just going to roll a initiative roll for it. That's trash.
Good. We like trash. We like trash, yeah. Massiel wins. Did you say?
Okay.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just note down.
At the very least, I can buzz around the battlefield, get people back up, so I can heal you properly, really.
Yeah. It's basically.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I also need to roll the
Fair
dice.
enough.
If it's no bother.
You are the only one or
Yep.
two people here that have the
Okay then, boys.
three. Not sure.
I think that's all it's going to be able to do on this turn. Okay, next up in initiative, Quinn, you're up.
As I'm surmising that the troll is alive again.
It's yes, it's animate.
I've moved 4 squares. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent.
Yep, perfect.
I'll hit it.
Okay. Oh, for anybody who's at home, the skulls are flying too high to get opportunity attacks on him.
You're in front.
Oh, from you?
Yeah, because I'm a bit data.
How,
switch-
is it a
I'll switch-
line or is it a cone,
It's a
Daylight?
60 feet radius.
I'll switch times of marks for anyway.
Okay. Let's put a token down. That we know where it is anyway. So there's only 3 things left. Okay, you put Hunter's Mark on it as your bonus action, I believe.
We get rid of that,
No.
There is a way you could get rid of it.
Yeah, it's called Kill Sam.
No, well, it doesn't matter. It's not possessed. That's for it, and a 19. 2 hits.
Its AC is trash, so yeah. Unless you roll a 1, you're going to hit.
23 and a 22.
Yes.
Mhm. Sorry, that's one.
If you want the
Oh, that's the
turn
crit.
away,
I was gonna say.
it must be it's getting a little stuck with me.
What the hell kind of weapon are you using? Oh my
Don't forget
god.
crit as well.
Yeah, the crit sword isn't it too.
Oh boy.
Look at all those ones.
Ooh. That's an unfortunate roll. Math is taking place, just give us a sec.
58.
58, that's quite a bit.
A little bit lower than your usual, but it's certainly respectable.
Because I'm in daylight.
Ah,
Reaches out in pain as you slam into it, but it remains alive.
Is it bloody?
sort of.
Is it bloody?
No. It just got healed back by draining an entire stadium of life. It's fine.
In fairness, last time Quinn attacked this, it was bloodied after a single turn.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's not an
I
unfair
didn't
question.
100 plus damage.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, true.
think one of the crit.
He beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Literally, I had to redesign the boss fight on the fly.
Yeah. How do I keep the boss alive
Go for
long
the
enough?
snake.
Well, no. I already had what it did planned. It's just I made that it was doing it. Anyway, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Very good. In that case, it becomes Tim's turn.
I'm still laid on the floor.
Yeah, like you have been for the past 4 turns, is it?
The floor is
He
nice.
got up and knocked him down again.
Riffle.
Ripple came through the vein. Red don't fix it.
To be fair, if you're prone and the skull's ranged attacks, aren't you harder to hit?
Yeah, they have disadvantage to
They do.
hit you.
You move down. They headbutt you.
I will. I'm going to viciously mock.
From the floor?
Yeah, from the floor. I'm
Okay.
going to stay there because it's easy
comfortable.
enough to do. And that's a skull.
Yeah.
That's
Oh no,
that
that's
is not
the
a
new
skull.
boy.
That is a new guy. This is a misty, smoky form with a crown on top.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just going to viciously mock that
Okay. The
misty form.
Crowny guy. Okay. Crowny guy is going to make a wisdom save, I believe.
Really good.
Ooh.
I'm going to show people at home what I rolled.
Oh dear.
It'll be a 1 or 20.
Yeah, so wisdom save of 18.
Rolled a 20. He doesn't have a minus either, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Use on a spell. Please.
No,
Thank
vicious
God.
mockery is actually very useful. It's just that, unfortunately, I've had good luck rolling against it. I was figuring out who goes next. You still have your bonus action. I believe you've used 2 of your Bardic Inspiration, but you should still have at least 2 more.
Wouldn't mind. To the next one.
Didn't you have it already?
No,
I did have 2 more.
I think Boas and Aiden had, didn't
Oh yes, we did, didn't we?
And at this level, it's a D10, I believe.
D10.
Yeah.
Quinn, you can. Right.
Again.
You probably won't have to worry about that again.
Probably.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. In that case, it is. I can't remember how to pronounce your character's name.
Exalu.
The wizard.
Exalu. That's it.
Okay, so we got
Excel spreadsheet. Got down to it.
we got the shadowy guy, we got the flaming skulls,
Yes.
and we got the acropole.
Yes.
Can I make some form of check to identify the shadowy figure that's just appeared?
Normally that would take an action. However, this is something that might be of something you've learned. So I'm going to say you can make this with disadvantage, but it won't take your turn. It won't take your action. Arcana.
Arcana. That is 29.
Oh god, yeah, you know what this is. This is something called a wraith. It's a type of undead. You can ask me 4 questions.
Okay. What does it have a particularly nasty special ability?
Yes, it does.
I feel like that was a stupid question to ask.
What is the average speed of a...
I'm right next.
What
Can
is your
I-
favourite colour?
Know anything about that special ability by any chance?
Yes, you can.
I won't be that much of a dick, but seriously.
Right. This ability is related to draining the life. They seem to suck the life from people. And it does unpleasant stuff to people until they get a chance to rest up.
Okay. What is his weaknesses?
Sunlight.
I do have a daylight.
That's literally all it says, sunlight.
Okay. I honestly can't think of a fourth question to be fair.
What is its favourite colour?
Blue. No.
Probably black because the shadowy black, but
Why don't you just ask it? The alcohol dies, do you just go?
Well, he's not asking you, this is knowledge.
Oh,
can I identify whether or not it's counted as a summon creature or just a creature that's suddenly spawned in, as it were?
1 second, I will double check that for you.
Do I know if the caster dies, it vanishes or not?
Yes, it does disappear if the summoner dies.
Okay.
You did roll high enough that you would know that.
That's my action.
No, that wasn't. I don't believe that was your action. I think you had a negative on it.
Oh yeah, that wasn't your action, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for reminding me.
No, that's fine.
I thought it was my action. I do apologise.
No, I did say it was. I would allow you to do it with disadvantage if it wasn't your action.
Okay. This shadow thing probably scares me more than skulls. And we've got the elf currently wailing on the Atropole at the moment, so I'm going to try and do some damage to the shadowy, to the wraith.
Go ahead.
I don't have any sunlight spells, but I do have. Okay, that might work. I'm going to cast Chain Lightning on the shadowy figure, and hopefully it will bounce quite nicely.
Do you want to read that one out just to be safe?
Yeah, we'll double check.
Okay.
Train lightning.
To be shy.
It's gone for a minute then.
Train lightning.
Just one. I now have a villain who has Sean Connery's accent.
So Chain Lightning, range 150 foot.
Mm-hmm.
You can create a bolt of lightning that arcs towards a target of your choice that you can see within range. 3 bolts leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets, each of which must be within 30 foot of the first target.
Are they of your choice?
They would be if they're within range.
Does it say you can select what the other targets are?
Each of which a target that can be a creature or an object that can be targeted only by one of the bolts.
So no. I could get easily.
I'm not actually sure.
Can we have a look?
Yeah, sorry. I've got to,
Okay.
it says as many as 3 targets. So I
Okay.
don't know.
You create a bolt of lightning that arcs towards a target of your choice that you can see within range. 3 bolts then leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets, each of which must be within 30 feet of the first target. That, to me, implies that they're ones you have selected.
Okay.
So I will say that you can select what the subsequent bolts do select.
Each square is 10 foot at the moment, isn't it?
Yes.
That's not going to hit more than one creature, is it?
You're targeting this thing you want, and it's 30 feet.
Shadowy.
You'd
figure.
hit the Atropole. You would not hit Flame Skull because it's just outside the range.
Yeah.
Sorry, for some reason, if I stick my tongue out, it picks up in my face faster.
Yeah, I'll cast it. I mean, I hit the shadowy figure and the Atropole, so it means
Yeah.
Not going to be maximum effectiveness, but it is going to hit both.
So,
Actually, it's chain lightning. Does that mean it goes out in one long chain, or is it sparking?
Yeah, it hits the one in target and then it bounces to
Okay.
in the
So, a target must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. It's going to fail this, I'll just tell you now. But there is a possibility of a nat 20.
Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, wow.
so that's 20.
He did.
Okay.
However, that is a 17.
Oh.
I said it would fail. What's your DC?
17 exactly.
It fails.
Oh.
No, meets it, beats it. doesn't
No, no,
it?
it fails.
Yeah.
Atropal fails.
Oh. Oh.
Oh wait, no, you were targeting the first guy.
Yeah, both of them
Oh, yeah.
have to make a reflex save.
Well,
You mean a dexterity?
The
dexterity
dexterity
save.
save. Yeah.
yeah, the first guy gets a 23.
Oh.
Yeah, that he would only take half damage.
Okay.
The Atropole, which failed, would take full damage.
The Atropal I haven't rolled for because
Okay.
I rolled the first die,
I'll say that.
and the Atropal fails. So yes, Wraith succeeds and takes half, and this is lightning.
Yeah. So the
Okay.
damage is 10d8 lightning.
Okay.
Yeah, I need more.
How many
D8.
d8s do you have?
2.
There is 2 more. Anyone else able to lend some d8s?
This is a D8, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Double pyramid.
How many more do you need?
Oh, just. Oh.
How many?
I got 7. I need 10.
8, 9.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Flying everywhere.
Throw dice here.
You need to get those rolls in.
Okay. Now keep the dice because you're going to also roll it for the other ones. It's pretty good, actually. So, a couple of 8s though. 6, 3, and 1.
20. This way gets awkward now. Because these are all high numbers. 20. 32. 44.
Okay.
52.
Yeah, 52 lightning damage
Okay,
to the
so-
Atropole. And
Yeah, hold on. So let me just calculate this out. So 52, so that becomes carried of 1. 26. Okay, now it is not bloodied. And the other guy, he is going to take 52, 26, half again. Okay. The lightning bolt misses a direct hit on the Wraith, hitting the ground near it. You can see some of it arcs up into it, but it barely seems to notice as these lightning bolts trail through its smoky form. Have you ever seen volcanic lightning?
yeah.
Yeah, that. It looks like that arcing up through it. It doesn't seem to care.
It sounds like he's got some kind of resistance towards lightning.
Indeed. The Atropal, meanwhile, yeah, the Atropal takes no damage. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
In that case, Rum.
Also, people need
Oh,
their D8.
yeah. Let's sort of let him sort out whose dice is whose.
Mine's just a wooden one.
Which one?
The
Both.
Oh, okay.
mine is the purple and blue.
Mine is the orange, the silver, and the purpley one. Yeah, that one.
Me needs to.
And that one, there.
And this one.
Yeah.
Who's the
I'll
thinking?
pass them across.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's probably better throwing the button.
And whose is the pink?
Okay.
Thank you.
Right then, John.
Hit the apple. Yes. Actually, can I actually reach the apple?
What's your movement speed?
25.
5, 10, 15. Yep. Oh, sorry, no. 10, 20, 30. I'll say that you can do it because we're not measuring fives at this point. It's a pain in the ass.
Okay.
You move like half.
Let's just go up to it. And
Okay. So if somebody could move.
I think my arm's not that long, sorry.
Blip, blip, blip.
So you are in melee.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead. Roll to hit it. It's not hard to hit, I'll warn you now.
When I'm terrible at rolling.
I think bolted to the floor.
4.
Plus.
4.
Yeah, plus.
Plus.
You hit. You counted over 10, didn't you?
Yes.
You hit.
What is your plus to hit?
You hit. You cannot miss unless you roll a nat 1. Its AC is terrible.
Okay. So,
What is an article? What is?
Undead's failed attempt to god baby. It's
do I have...
unpleasant.
Nice.
Yeah,
No,
quite
that's
nice berries
that's-
to look at.
that's-
Light afternoon, light afternoon snacks.
Remind me, you are what class are you again?
Pardon, I'm
Yeah.
just checking my back.
So you will have this thing is undead, and I believe you get an extra dice if it's undead, and you also get an extra dice because of your smite. So to start with, you have 3 from your normal attack. So that's your 3 dice there from your normal attack. If you want to roll those first, do you want to add a smite onto this?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. What level of smite would you like to cast?
As high as you can.
Well, no, you didn't crit. Save your highs for a crit.
I'd say
He's got a second attack.
second. Where's the lead gone?
Smile.
Yeah, sorry, the lead just blew out the pencil.
Do you need to sharpen it?
No, it's alright. There we go.
Okay.
So that's second, so that's... Is it 2 more? D8? I think I must have done 4 more D8.
Roll the normal dice first. So, and then worry about the smites in a second. So, what did you get?
1.
So that's 12
Yes.
Yes.
Plus your strength.
plus strength. 16.
16. Okay. That is.
Baby man.
Okay. That is really bad handwriting, even for me.
That is bad as mine.
I couldn't decipher it.
That's the point.
So,
Ruin it.
now, your smite. You were doing this at second level?
Yes.
So, first level adds. Lawrence, it's 2d8 at first level, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2d8 at first, so a third one to make it 3d8 for second level. So you roll those.
So that's 7 and 7. So that's 14.
Okay.
Right? 7 and 7 is 14.
14, so that becomes a 0, carry 1. So that's...
The British education is its
It's just mental arithmetic, it sucks. Right, now it's bloodied.
Wait.
You have smashed it into bloodiness, or in its case, dustiness. Is that the end of your turn?
I think. I just. I'll take it. Attacking with spiritual weapon, is that?
Your bonus action.
Yeah, it's but
Would you like to make a spiritual weapon attack on the skull which it's right next to?
yes, please.
Okay, make the attack roll.
13.
13.
17.
Hold on, let me just check what their AC is. I've just realised it's written down here. Yes, that's it. That's a hit.
Oh, okay.
Their AC isn't amazing.
They are skulls.
They are skulls.
Skulls are not that strong on their
The
own.
wrong spell.
They more need a body.
They're not bad. But they're weight.
Yeah. Multiple of them is the problem.
Oh yes,
They may be small, but they're powerful.
Yeah.
They did proceed to fireball you guys 4 times.
I mean, it's like flipping goblins and
That was the advantage of being possessed.
do not underestimate the goblins or kobolds. It would just end up at AJ,
What's my spell casting?
especially with kobolds. With pack tactics.
Plus. Spellcasting is chaos. So that's 6.
6. Another 6 damage. Okay. It is looking a little rough. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, it is Juan's turn.
So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to move towards the actual pot, getting away from that wraith.
How many?
Okay.
2, I believe it is.
You will take an opportunity attack.
What do you mean?
He's going to punch you.
If you move out of a enemy's engagement range, they
Yeah.
can basically take a swing at you.
Yeah,
press back.
I will do
But
that.
you are a rogue,
Yeah.
so you can disengage
As a
cunning
cunning
action.
I'll disengage as a cunning action.
Okay. You have used your bonus action.
Yeah. Then I'll move into the and then I'll hit him with.
You want to hide?
He can't because it's a bonus
One
action.
or the other.
I use my sword of life stealing rapier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll to hit. So you roll the d20.
17.
That's definitely going to hit. Its AC is
How
trash.
many dice is it?
It should tell you the thing. We
Oh, I
didn't get it sorted
No.
for you.
Oh,
Rapier is d8, isn't it?
Rape is D8. Yeah.
just one.
Yes.
One D8 plus dex.
Night stealing rock on undead.
Let me just get up
That's
the life stealing thing.
Dex modifier.
Oh, I
You
have
add to
it.
the dex.
No, the plus number. So on the
Oh, yeah.
plus 5.
Sorry. Sword life stealing. You haven't rolled a nat 20, so it doesn't take extra damage.
So 5, 7.
7 damage. Okay.
Do I get health back?
Nope. Because you didn't roll the nat 20.
Ah, of course.
Carry
That's
one.
undead. It has no life to
Oh, of
take.
course it's not. It's undead as well, isn't it?
I'd
Doesn't
imagine.
necessarily mean.
No.
You'll find out when you finally do it. Anyway, is that the end of your turn?
Yes. That's it.
In that case, it's Flame Skulls. Has anybody not had their turn?
I haven't, but I go. Oh, do you mean just a session in general?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've had one turn. Yeah. Okay. In that case, it's the Flame Skulls. Time to fuck you up. Right. So, Fiery Boys.
We're in danger.
Those noises don't fill me with joy, Ian.
Forgot they could do that. That's too much fun.
Oh, too much fun for you, too much pain for us.
Yes, exactly what I was quoting.
Mhm.
Okay.
I seem to have lost one.
Okay. Yep. They both cast a spell and become blurry.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Wonderful.
I don't know what that does. But, yeah.
They start playing blur songs.
What does that do?
They cast the spell clearly. Makes them harder to hit.
Great.
Yeah.
That's
Unfortunately, that does take their actions. They can't do any other things to use his turn.
spell one level.
But that puts us around to Bubba.
Sweet. Okie dokie.
If it gets cast that time.
Right, so the skulls are now blurry.
Hold on. I do apologise. No, it is your turn. Sorry, I misread my own list there.
So
Yeah, the Wraith is next, after him.
the skulls are now blurry.
Yes.
The wraith is
Hasn't done anything yet.
red boy behind me, isn't he?
Yes.
Who's the blue one between the four of us?
That's his spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
What form does your spiritual weapon take?
My brain said, oh,
Disgusting, David.
As a priest, as a
my brain
priest.
said bong because it was funny.
You are a glass. No. Who's the glass blowing one?
Yeah, he's the glass blower.
You could actually have like a bong-like object because that would be an artist, an example of wonderful glass-blowing artistry.
Could have a yard of ale. One of the who remembers a yard of ale
Yeah.
here? Yeah.
Before it was
One of
cast
they.
as spiking people's drinks and all that rubbish.
Is
Have
it?
you seen the adverts on the back of buses now? Don't buy, when you buy your friend a drink, don't put a shot in it. It's classed as spiking people's drinks.
I
No,
mean-
that's called funny.
Nah, I would debate that.
Yeah, if you ask them first.
Yeah. My father-in-law became violently ill at one of my cousin's weddings because of that. And they were not well for quite a few days
When you go
afterwards. It was not good.
Go to a party and the punch has got like God knows what in it, except breaking hands.
Oh, that's bad. That's just bad etiquette. That's just bad.
Bit of saliva.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to beat up the wraith.
I'm gonna beat up the wraith.
The
Okay.
misty man.
Do you want the crown?
Huh?
Do you want the crown?
No, I don't want the crown. No.
It's a hat.
It is a hat.
No.
Don't wear the crown.
What's gonna happen?
Why not?
Okay.
Because no.
What do you mean? Immortal?
Most people will hate you.
There is a
Hello.
adorable small dog wandering around the store right now.
Go.
I'm very tempted to put it on stream, but no. Oh no, the dog could put it.
To be fair,
I can't think through the
The
dog has
Tarrasque
appeared.
Put him on the table.
Blow to our.
Dragon
We're
dog.
not strong enough. Anybody got food in your bag under the table? Not anymore. That's good. A nasty monster. You don't even want to pay
Yeah,
that
there's a
20
wrapper on the floor. Don't eat that.
12.
Sorry about this dog.
Lady. Oh, that's cool, mate.
Quickly, V. Unleash the red dragon. Unleash Dahl. No, we are not doing that, Diablo.
Okay, right. For the wraith, the dancing stick did not work on the other undead, so I'm assuming it's not going to work on this guy.
You can try.
I mean, I could, but I'm not going to
It's only
bother.
one attack. You've got other attacks.
I do have other attacks, but I'm not going to bother. I'm still not
Okay,
going to bother.
fair enough.
Yeah. Spear. Ooh, that actually might not hit for once.
What is it?
Oh no, it's a 19.
That hits.
Yeah. I rolled a 3 on the dice, but my to hit modifier is so large.
Your bonuses at this point are so high, it's going to hit.
Yeah.
How do you even get your bonuses that high?
Belt of Storm Giant strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sets my strength at 29.
Jesus.
Yes.
So you hitting the razor, he's wearing a crown. The
Yes.
dancing stick.
There's totally
No. Just stabbing it with the spear at this point.
Stabbing the mist with a spear.
Oh, that one's if I hit with a 3, I'm definitely going to hit with a 16 on the dice. Yeah.
No.
No.
It's actually a mist.
Yeah, DC works in a different way.
Ah, I see, I see.
One of these days I'm going to have to give you guys a fight against a Meta Goblin where I roll its AC every attack.
Roll its AC.
Who?
As long as it doesn't got plus.
You asked what the
The
surgery weapon was like on
It's a spade.
spade.
It's a spade.
Long spade.
Just a circular spade, like a vertical spade that goes up like that.
I'm actually running out of chi for once.
Oh, it's a
6 out of 14.
Yeah.
That's actually quite low for me.
It's not a spade.
My brain's no still running out of cheese. And I got really confused.
Yeah, his monk powers are all based on cheese.
Useful for life damage.
Well, the thing is, he's an elephant man, so he's scared of mice. So he uses cheese to summon mice to make him scared, so he gets into a fighting rage.
Fair enough. Okay.
Would that make it Thai cheese?
Oh, dear.
That was terrible, and you should feel that.
I'm giving I'm giving the enemies inspiration.
Yeah.
Thanks, James.
You walked in with that.
25 magical piercing damage for the Wraith.
Cool bosses and
And then
enemies
we'll
get
go for a flurry of blows on the same guy. Okay, yeah, we got an 11 and a 14 on the dice plus 14.
Yes.
So, yes. And we're gonna. May I borrow a D8, please?
Cable death.
There you go.
Raspberry jam.
I'm sorry.
I've had it.
And we're putting a
Very sweet.
Hands of Harm on top of this as well.
Okay.
So, apologies, this is going to be a lot of maths. Bear with.
Get a calculator. Or an abacus.
An
Abacus actually works pretty well.
I could never get my head around them personally.
Units, tens, hundreds. Basic. Abacus, because you're using your hands, if you're somebody who learns with your hands, it's really useful.
I'm a visual learner.
You get a preschool abacus with the numbers on.
I used to have one as a keyring.
Oh.
It's about that big, and it's like
Younger
you
than
have
what
a
kind
tiny
of
little
preschool did you
enamel
go to
bead.
where they still had abacus?
I've been to many schools through my life. Moved around a lot.
36.
A wild adventure up front.
And 36 damage, and 8 of that is necrotic, if that makes a difference.
Okay. Flip it. You have killed it before it got turned.
Primary school is
Was this a scary thing that you ran away from, like, earlier
In
the campaign?
fairness, we were level 6 and it did kill a party member.
Yeah.
So, yes.
The,
Now we are level 14.
the smoky form seems to dissipate around your hands as the crown clatters to the ground. Well, it doesn't clatter because this is like soil, so it's more like sort of thump.
Can I use my reaction to immediately stamp on the crown and bend it?
Are you
form it?
sure?
I don't want.
Are you sure you want to stamp on the crown?
It's a hat.
Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna
Don't wear it.
sequester the crown in my
you're
pouch.
Picking up the crown.
Oh, for God's sake! What about if I pick it up with the hand that's currently covered in the gauntlet?
You're picking it up with the hand covered in the
Oh,
gauntlet.
for God's sake!
He's double bluffing.
I know he's double bluffing, but I can't tell which is the double bluff and which isn't.
That's the idea.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want me to pick it up for you?
I will say this: don't stamp on it.
Okay, don't stand for
It's
it.
got fucking spikes on top.
That's fair. Yeah. Ooh, in the dark.
Oh, it's not just that. There are like 3 great big spikes, and if you stand on it, it's going to go.
You want it
In
spread
my
your-
foot.
No, it's going to spread your.
I have an idea.
Ooh, that's
I
not
have an
pleasant.
idea of how to pick it up without touching.
Go on then. Oh, is that your job? Is it? Oh, okay, right.
I've got an idea.
On your turn, you're going to pick it up.
No, I'm better than that.
Okay.
Uh,
Is that the end of your turn?
not quite. Would you mind awfully moving me around the back of the Atropole, please? The opposite corner to
My God, how much movement do you have?
7 squares of it. That way.
He's a monk. He
That
gets
way.
the
This way.
same
That's
movement.
it. Perfect.
Okay.
That's an
Yeah.
elephant, that's a fire.
Yeah, I have. Well, 65 feet of movement.
Oh,
So
shit.
yeah,
I've
so 7
got-
squares. Pretty
I've
much.
got to do something. Quinn, you moved into that square, didn't you? Yes. Yeah, good. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Cool. Now that is the end of my turn.
Makes you feel
Okay.
better. Everyone moved into it.
Yeah.
Wraith is gone, so it doesn't actually get a turn.
Nice.
And that becomes Norbert's turn.
I'm going to use a free action to use one of my socket blades to throw one next to the crown.
Okay.
So I teleport next to the crown, because I
Okay.
can't move that far. And then take my bag of holding, open
Okay.
it, and put it over the crown, and then zip it shut. So it's in there without touching it.
Okay. This is a spiky crown.
Yeah, so I'm going to open it, put it over the top,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
we have crown without touching it.
Cool.
If you want to get to the other side, next thing you pick it up.
Okay. You have done
When
that.
we get back to the...
That's an interaction.
Yep.
And your bonus action to fling, I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to have it down on the floor and walk out the safe. Leave it there.
Leave it there, I wouldn't do it.
Tiny Doggo has now departed.
So much stuff.
What's it? So, Journey Engine, we're getting set up for your World of Darkness campaign. The world seems so much darker. The God Dog has left.
My emotional support animal's left.
I thought that was your hat.
Which one?
Yes.
I think that is it. So I've picked up the crown. I have used my free action. So yeah.
Very well. After Norbit, it becomes Aonar's turn.
Okay.
My emotional support ghoul has gone. Wow.
Emotional support's been consistent.
Mine. Although mine's like a weird combination of a clown, a spider, and Danny DeVito's face. Which is terrifying because I'm not scared of Danny DeVito. I'm scared of the other two.
It's something.
I am very glad I do not have a mind's eye.
Danny DeVito could actually play quite good in.
Holy shit, yes.
Great, thanks, James.
However, have you seen that he has been announced to be Phil in the Hercules live-action remake for Disney?
Phil?
So in Hercules, he is the voice of Phil in the Disney film. So he will be.
Who is Phil?
He's
Oh, the satyr, right.
I am going to cast.
Windows update, fuck off. Sorry.
How big is this thing?
It's huge. It is.
Big.
I'm looking at the wrong character sheet. That's why it's. It is in fact huge. Some might say Titanic.
I'm going to cast Wall of Thorns in
Okay.
its space.
It is off the ground.
It's 20 feet high.
Okay, yeah, that'll be tickling it, yeah.
Yeah, it needs to make a deck. I'm
You
just doing
not
it so it's
you
not.
not make that action when you said tickling. You weren't tickling it. I was like,
It is from underneath.
it's a baby. It's a bit inappropriate. What? What did I walk
You
in?
actually make that point.
It's just like I'm
It
gonna back
fails.
out slowly.
It failed.
Yeah,
It rolled -1.
yeah, and it's actually 19. So
Yes, that's absolutely.
What you missed was that he's casting Wall of Thorns, and then he went, yes, it tickle it.
Oh, God.
I didn't think that through. My God.
okay, can I borrow some gates?
How many do you need?
I need 4 more.
What's that?
Got 'em.
Yeah. You got it. Another couple of tea soon.
14.
He says he's going
I'm
to
getting
do
down
the
the wall, accidentally became conscious.
28.
not out of
30 damage.
Oof.
I'll get this.
What was that in a second?
I might just grab some drinks.
Yes, go ahead. 4, 5, 6, 7. So that was 30 damage total. Cool. It's looking pretty rough.
Is it bloody?
It's been bloody for a while. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
In that case, it becomes skip. The Atropal's turn. The Atropal's turn. Right. Time to fuck you up. Okay. Yes. You.
Oh, no.
Didn't it?
I need a Constitution save.
Inspiration.
Oh, you do have Bardic Inspiration. This is true.
Where is he?
It'd be really ironic if it turned
Luckily, a
you.
nat 20.
Oh,
Are you happy with that roll?
Yes, I have a +4.
Doesn't he get bonus because he's standing next to me? Or is it charisma?
charisma.
If you are close enough, you are within 10 feet, I believe.
No.
Oh, no, yeah, it would be right next to him. Yeah.
I'm afraid not.
23.
23. You do pass.
Oh,
But you are going to take some damage, but it is going to be halved. So I need to get. Can I borrow some d8s from somebody, please? I need 6.
Yeah, you never
Hold on.
take damage with your
Hold on.
eight.
Hold on. Wait. So that is 4,
There's
5, 6, 7. One more.
waiting.
felt like I held out my D8 for like half a minute there. That's fine.
They're not wanted. Clearly.
I'm unloved.
That is
What happens when
20,
he's not a bloody?
The one time I turned up early, ignored.
34. So that is. Hold on. 10, 20, 34. 34 half to 17.
Well, at least it's half.
There's yours. You had the.
What damage was
The
that?
clear and the
That was all cropped up.
All the way over there.
Those were yours. And whose was this one?
Mine.
Actually, you know what? I'll slide it. There you go. Sorry, I just sent that dice hurtling across the thing and
Can I
knocked
just
it
double
off
check
the
the
table.
one we might have accidentally swapped?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's fine.
Yeah, no, it
there you go. Sorry.
That's okay.
I'll borrow yours next.
Yeah.
Oh, mine.
There's a
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you were offering. Right, where was I? Okay, that's what it does, and then, you know what? I actually forgot to use its legendary actions last turn.
Oh no.
Exhaustion again.
That is
Is that the end of its turn?
that is the end of
It
its turn.
needs to make me another deck save, but it's still in the wall of thorns.
Okay.
Or for the 80. It's DC 19, so I don't know if we can actually.
It fails.
Yeah. Seven, 19.
Oh, hold on. I just realised that. What type of damage was this?
It's piercing, I believe. Oh no, it was piercing.
Yeah,
Now
but it's
now
is it magical?
it's from a spell, so it's magical. 31.
Ooh. Okay, it is looking quite rough at this point. It doesn't seem to be having a good time. And that is the end of its turn, so it is now...
It was going to take its legendary action.
yes, it was going to take action reaction, you're right. Give me a second. It's going to... Yes. Constitution saving throw from 10, 20, 30, 60, 70, 80. Everybody.
Yep. Con save, yeah.
Con save.
Is this a spell or?
It's an effect.
Okay.
Is it D20, right?
D20, yeah.
Sorry to bother you. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
You'll find out in a second. What is it you need to know?
It's like, is it possession? Is it?
No.
It's not charm effect or anything.
No.
I suppose it's not charmed or frightened or possessed.
No.
Since. Can I use the effects of the Stirring Dragon Touched Focus on myself?
What does it say?
It grants advantage towards saves as a reaction.
Yes, you can do that on yourself.
Yeah.
It will take up your reaction.
That's fine.
Okay.
This as well.
Okay, so I'm going to go around the table one by one and check with everybody.
Oh wait, no, it's not. That's plus
17.
Fail.
Oh dear.
21.
Pass.
10.
Failed.
18.
Failed.
I will expend a psychic dice then.
Oh,
Do you have to do that before I tell you? Or
No,
not?
it's when I fail.
Go ahead then.
23.
Pass.
13.
Fail.
20.
Pass.
18.
Fail.
23.
Pass. Everybody who failed,
Oh dear.
you now have another level of exhaustion.
I'm so glad.
Laying there is so exhausting.
I know.
It's just like, oh.
Wait, how'd you get rid of the exhaustion?
You have to
Long
rest.
You're just remembering all your past. And
Or if you're a ranger.
I'm
So,
regretting my life.
what is everybody's exhaustion level?
1.
0.
0.
0.
2. 0.
Okay, I actually have the exhaustion list up. That would be a good idea.
So really zooming across the board. Right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, this is really the whole thing. I do all my best things laying down.
Brilliant.
Appropriate for Bard.
Okay, you now have disadvantage on ability checks, which is the first level of exhaustion, and if you're at the second level, your speed is halved.
Yes, and now I can only just get rid of that.
Oh, I'm already
No,
wearing
no,
the
it's
speed.
half your movement speed is used up when you're getting up. So your movement speed is 30, it's then half to 15, and then you use half of that 15 to get up. So you've still got a little bit of
You
it.
can't move a whole square.
Your movement is 1 square.
Ooh.
Scrooge. Don't worry, the next level is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Let's
Well,
get
that shouldn't make any difference because you don't make your saving throws anyway. So-
Wow.
Actually, I make my charisma, my charisma and my dex saves, but those are 10 and 8.
Yep.
Those are the only ones.
That is the end of its legendary action. Quinn, it is your turn.
Thanks to my lovely friend, but the druid, I'm going to hit 4 times.
Okay.
No, but no, I'm in dim light.
Yeah.
You've gotten rid of the light effect.
I just moved
Further away.
I thought you were going to say now that I'm dim.
Minute, never know.
So I'll re-roll that one.
Not nice and dim.
If his intelligence was seriously low, could you say he's always in dim light?
No.
3 hits.
I mean, he's always in tin light.
I'm giving them
Wait.
inspiration again for that.
And 4.
No, no.
That's 4 hits.
D16 each.
And the 1, 2 hits. 3 hits. So I'll give him 2 hits. 3 hits.
counting.
2 5s then.
$68.
68 damage.
Yep.
How would you like to do this, Quinn?
Oh,
Oh, wait. Before that happens, there is one thing that happens from the start of your turn, because I almost forgot. You are within 10 feet of it at the start of your turn. Okay, you are within 30 feet of it. You are going to take a little bit of damage.
Do I get David's from?
No, this is just from being near it. I need one more d6, actually. Got it. It's not that much. It's a grand total of 11 damage. But then you do that damage, and how would you like to do this?
I'm going to sever its umbilical.
Okay, so what type of sword do you have?
Multiple short swords too.
Okay.
Pointy ones.
You are unable to get through the umbilical cord. You need a specific thing to get through the umbilical cord.
Oh,
Yeah, literally, if he had done it, he could have killed it in one hit.
oh wow.
I'll chop up with my first one.
You would have had to get
through
that.
it. And then stop it. Can I reach out?
Yeah, you can reach it. It's there are thorns around it, but you are able to stab through them.
The thorns are in space.
Yeah. So you stab up into its belly. Your sword, which had clattered off the umbilical cord is incredibly tough. The sword arcs up into its belly, and you watch it tear open as dust and dried viscera starts to pour out of its belly. It was immediately going to fall on you, but you dodge back out of the way as this thing screams in agony. Screams in agony, flailing around before slowly coming to rest and collapsing. Since you have cut open its belly, it breaks its connection to the umbilical cord and collapses down onto the ground. Its corpse lies still.
If it's got a head, I'll chop its head off.
Okay. There is an echoing silence in the room, broken by the sounds of chop, chop, as Quinn starts hacking his way through the neck. Right, there is still the two flame skulls. Is that the end of your turn? Okay. In that case, we are round to Tim. I'm shedding.
And they're on fire, so that's not going to do anything.
You could viciously mock them.
Yeah, I will viciously mock you guys.
Go ahead. You can also cast other stuff, but Vicious Mockery is pretty effective against these boys. And they roll a...
Oh wow.
No, it isn't. This is the first time I've rolled this particular session.
Hey.
You can't really see, unfortunately. Hold on. Now, fuck it, I won't put the light on, it will take too long. Which one are you doing it on? Red or yellow? Red is closer, I believe, to you. Actually, no, they're pretty much equidistant to you.
I think everyone is closer.
No, he's lying down at an angle from... Actually, the red probably is very slightly closer, but...
Yeah, I'll go for the red.
Okay. He failed his saving throw. Okay, 5 damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack. He is now bloodied. Is there anything else you would like to do? Would you use your bonus action? Journey Engine suggestion. I cast Vicious Mockery. All of your best friends don't consider you their best friend.
Ooh.
To be honest, it's quite a harsh joke.
Yeah.
Journey also asks, I feel it should be noted to your players that I hail from beyond the Tamar, and I'm asking them how it feels to be on the wrong side of Brunel's bridge.
I was actually on that side of Brunel's bridge on Sunday. It was quite nice.
I think you mean abysmal. You're speaking to a Devonshire boy here, so we are at odds, my
I would
friend.
just say it feels nice not finding my cousin attractive.
Oh!
I don't find my cousin
That was the vicious mockery.
That was vicious. That was a vicious mockery.
And
that
at least we can make a scone correctly.
Yeah.
If they were male, or
With
better off.
Devon's cream.
Cream first,
I
jam
can't join this
second.
argument.
Yeah.
I'm half Cornish, half Devon. So
My family's not from around here, so.
Even you.
Actually,
I
no.
don't
No, don't you have corners? Do you only have like four
Not half corner, sorry.
four
half
toes on one?
Leg.
all my toes, thank
I mean, to be fair, we're in Plymouth.
Yeah.
We have radioactivity off the charts here
Yeah.
compared to other places.
The vicious.
In between Devon and Cornwall.
The Tamar?
Yeah.
You were born on a boat.
No.
Formal, then Devon.
There's nothing between the two counties.
There's the border, which doesn't have any physical
There's,
base.
there's Lanson. I think that's probably about
My
it.
brain's gone dead. I can't exactly remember where that half of the family's from. It's either London or Cornwall. I'm not sure.
So one side of the country or the other.
Mum's from Cornwall, Dad's from Plymouth. I'm fucked.
Oh dear.
And the vicious insult that came through at the red guy was, if you were any more incompetent, you'd just shit yourself and suffocate.
Oh, ouch. Okay.
Okay.
Which is impressive because he's just a skull.
Yeah, it doesn't have any ability to shit.
Or suffocate for that matter. Well, there is a hole in the bottom of the skull, so.
Technically.
Technically, there's 2 holes.
Technically more than 2.
Spine.
Would you like standing up?
Yeah.
Ribs.
There's no ribs. He's
Skull.
just
Yeah,
a
no,
skull.
I mean, oh,
He's not a skeleton, he's just
Oh, I
a skull.
Yeah,
I thought we were talking about.
Sorry,
No.
I ate them. They were just too delicious.
So,
What?
Oh, the ribs.
anything
Oh,
else
for
you would
God's
like to
sake.
do?
I'd like to stand up.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Wow.
They now do not have disadvantage to hit you.
That's fine. And I believe I'm within 60 feet of Flynn, aren't I?
Yes. 10, 20, 30, yeah, 40.
I'm thinking of
And
Yorkshire, not Cornwall. I don't know how I got those two mixed up.
Yeah, neither do I. That is a bad mistake to make.
and using my bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on Quinn.
Yay,
That is 2d4 plus
1d4
1d4.
and my spell
Are you sure it's 1d4?
1d4.
Wow.
Regain hit points equal to 1d4. Can you just shush? Equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
So roll the hay. Roll the hay. Roll away.
No,
Roll the hay.
Roll the hay.
me or this me.
Yeah.
That is modifier, so that is 8.
Pretty good. If you're wondering what the squirty bottle noise is, Lawrence has had the smart idea of using the Polly Pocket that the couch sheet is in to write on with pens, but he has to spray it to wipe it off.
It's much better than rubbing a pencil on the
It does avoid damaging the paper. It's a good idea.
That smell of neat alcohol. Delicious.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you get thirsty.
there's nothing like it.
Right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
In that case, we're back around to Zalu. Zalu.
How far apart of the skull?
Excel.
Sorry. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
My original plan is going to work on both.
Well, Wolf, this game does not need more werewolves. They've already met one.
Yeah, we almost fought it. We did.
You avoided the worst of it. Werewolves.
I heard a lot of nicer things to us.
Well,
It's not magical weapons, you're okay.
Yeah, this one just more had sort of anger management issues, really, didn't it?
Why don't you just all gang up on me all at once?
Because he was friendly.
Yeah.
Oh, he's friendly most of
He was just having a bad day, basically.
Fair enough.
He
To be
doesn't
fair.
appreciate you asking to stroke his further.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he's not
At least
good
you
enough.
asked first.
I did,
You didn't
yeah. Can I
just go
stroke your
for
fur?
it.
To be fair,
No.
No, what?
It's
creepy.
So weird.
Yeah, he's creepy. Sometimes.
Yeah. You're a bard.
But he gets consent first.
Yes. Consensually creepy.
That's
That's,
not a phrase you get to say very often.
that's better than my Adrid Grim character,
Oh,
who was
Jesus.
just creepy to everybody constantly.
Oh, was that the light cleric
Yeah.
that was just yeah?
Yeah, who believed he had to show everybody the shadows by being creepy. So he went around like this. He tried to make it look like he was flying because he had really long robes and he carefully did short steps so that he would sort of drift along the ground. And he was like, "Greetings, brother."
Okay. Can I?
If people objected to being called brother, he would say, "Greetings, sister." And if they said that they didn't like that, he would say, "Greetings, sibling."
Could I move 30 foot towards the outermost skull?
325, yeah.
We'll hand wave it for the sake of this.
Semantics.
Actually, I think your
I'll
movement
move
speed
that-
is 30.
Yeah, my movement speed is 30.
Yeah, the new code one.
To be honest, it makes it a lot easier to deal with.
I am going to cast, using a scroll,
Okay.
magnify gravity on one of the skulls, but to drag it down closer
can make
towards the
ones.
ground.
Okay, so you're trying to get it closer to the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
What is
the
the
mi-
exact effect of the spell?
So, the gravity in a 10-foot radius sphere, centered on a point which you can see within range, increases for a moment. Each creature in that sphere, on the turn when you cast the spell, must make a Constitution saving throw. On the failed save, that creature takes 2d8 force damage, and its speed is halved until the end of its next turn.
What's the DC? It's your spellcasting.
Yeah, sorry, my DC would be DC 17.
I'm afraid he passed.
Okay. So you just take half the damage, and suffers no speed reduction.
Silly question.
Everybody.
Thanks. I have great confidence.
That is 3 force damage.
3 force damage, and that's on yellow.
If you increase the gravity of one spot in the air
You're fighting along.
for a certain amount
Sorry.
of time, if you increase the gravity of one spot in the air for a certain amount of time, wouldn't that put it off kilt?
Not that one tiny little bit.
No. You mean, wait, put the creature off kilter or what?
No, I'm just being dumb. I was like, if you increase the gravity at this spot, wouldn't the earth just shift slightly?
Imperceptible.
Like by
Yeah,
a fraction of a millimeter. Yeah.
Probably about the same as a full oil tanker causes, because oil tankers have measurable gravity when they're full.
yeah, you're thinking of a highest gravity spell. This is just a first level gravity spell. Yeah, I was hoping I'd do more than what I wanted it to. I should have cast the higher level version.
All right. Did some damage.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that is my turn.
Drum.
Me.
It's a me, drummer. The little drummer boy.
No, Marion.
Please don't
Movie
put me
doesn't
down.
actually have that. As a
Sorry.
accent.
It fit too well.
I know.
You're playing the dwarf, so you're sure.
I know it fits too well.
Fair enough. Particularly in the Mario voice. Go ahead.
We'll need a whole monster for that, but sorry.
So the Atropole is dead, yeah?
Yes. It's fallen off of it.
I've already killed him.
It has broken off of its umbilical.
So all that's left is just two skulls.
Yes. Blurry skulls.
Two blurry skulls.
They've cast heavy night drinking.
You know.
Their voice.
Yes, they do. What would you like to do?
Hello, very short joke. Well, they're how far up in the air?
Well, they're about 50 feet up.
Okay, so I can't hit them normally, so I just
Yeah, you could spiritual weapon. You still have your action. You could take a shot at them or something if you've got a ranged weapon.
chuck a javelin.
Yeah, you can legit do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll try and chuck a javelin.
Okay, I'm guessing you're going to go for red because that's the closer one to you.
Yes.
Yep.
And you almost
One thing I will say is you do have disadvantage on this attack because of the blur.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me actually.
Is that one not blurry?
Yellow is not blurred anymore.
Oh, whoops.
Uh,
Oh dear! Wow, it really isn't blurry. It is like crisply clear.
Yeah, that one.
Clearer than it was.
javelin.
Yeah, legit.
Sorry. Do you have strength bonus to javelins?
Strength bonus to
Okay,
damage.
so...
To hit. It's
To hit.
strength plus proficiency.
Okay. Is that 17?
17 will hit. Oh, wait, was that with disadvantage?
With disadvantage.
17 will hit. Then not that hard to hit. Javelins, I believe, D8, or is it D6? The dog is back.
That's a
Yeah.
not
Good day.
I have a feeling they're D8s, but it's been a while.
I've just... Are they?
Oh no, it's
Or are
1d6.
they in...
1d6.
1d6. It'll be in the base number.
So, roll a d6. Add your strength.
3... Thank you. 7.
7 damage. Okay, it's looking a little bit worse for it.
Although...
It also seems slightly annoyed because it got hit.
With a javelin.
It does pass. It's still blurry.
Is it...
Is that the end of your turn?
I think that was just an action, right? So I still bonus action attack with the spiritual weapon.
Yes, you can.
You can throw another javelin if you want.
Or yeah, or you can use your spiritual weapon because you've
No,
already
you
got
can
it
do
out.
both. You can have 2 attacks. You can throw 2 javelins.
Yes, you can. You're right.
Sure, why not?
And you can use spiritual weapon as well.
solid.
I mean, it's not going to do a massive amount of damage, but it's damage.
It's damage.
Something.
They're
Damage
not
is
that
damage.
tough, so
I'm training for the Olympics. I'm in a arena.
Yeah, you were literally in a sports stadium. Fair play.
Oh god.
Probably that one.
No, it's disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
That's 3 at 8 is
11.
11.
11 is not going to hit. But you can do your bonus. You can do your bonus action attack with your spiritual weapon.
Do that.
Roll to hit.
A disadvantage?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm afraid so.
Fair enough.
16.
Plus 8.
Hits.
I was about to say 16 hit by itself last time. So
Yeah, their AC's not great. Most of these things do not have good AC.
Is
Yeah, most of their ways to protect itself is just to be out of range.
just 1
Or just
d8
have a
plus
lot of other stuff.
spellcasting, isn't
Fair
it?
enough.
Because the original plan was the zombies were going to come down in sections
1 plus.
to keep you guys busy, but she ended up having to drain the zombies.
Yeah.
I also had a plan for that. If they were coming.
That made our lives a lot easier.
10 points.
10 points of damage.
In a way.
How would you like to do this?
Whee! Another kill.
Flip red for me, please, somebody.
It's
Yellow.
a singular flaming
Yellow.
skull.
I guess the point of the... I don't know how to describe the point of the javelin.
No, it's the spiritual weapon.
The spiritual weapon. Yes, it's a spade. Bonk.
Beautiful.
Breaks the skull.
It's just held in the mouth of a Shiba Inu.
Yeah.
Wait, you got to throw it
Bonk.
in the air, so you got to throw it.
No, it's a spiritual weapon. It's flying in the air.
Well, you're saying it goes into the jaw, it goes down and just knocks the jaw out.
Yes, go ahead. Just keep the can till the end. What was I going to say? So the skull drops out of the air, clatters onto the... Well, it doesn't clatter because it's soil, so it just sort of rolls. It is still encrusted with gems. It's a little cracked.
It's a little crab.
Cracked.
Yes,
It's about little legs. It then turns to face you and it just opens up what appears to be a sort of glowing orb in the centre of its head and just fires a beam of liquid metal through you. It's now a Reaper crab. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I do.
In that case, it is Juan.
My turn. I have exhaustion too, so I can't really move. Can I?
Movement is the second level, yes. Yes, half.
But
Movement speed is,
what if I use my broom?
it's not affected.
It's not affected. Could I try use my broom to move to the other skull over there? And
Okay. I
slash it
believe
at
your
the
broom is an action or bonus action.
You have like a witch's broom.
Yeah, yes, broom of flying.
Nice.
Broom of fly.
A broom.
Broom of flying, I believe is it a bonus action to activate?
Supposed to be room of sailing.
I think it's a bonus action to activate. So it would use your bonus action, but you'll still be able to move.
Yeah, so I use the bonus action to activate the broom.
Okay.
And then I will move.
What would you like your command word to be for the broom?
Huzzah!
Okay.
Huzzah! The broom
I will make a
appears.
note. No, it doesn't appear.
Oh,
Huzzah, the broom
it activates.
activates.
I'm going to make a note of that's your command word.
Modern tech brooms. You've got activated. Oh, I forgot to charge it the night before.
So I press the power button.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
It tells you your subscription for flight features has run out.
Oh. Every time.
Oh, the blooming debit cards. Oh.
God damn it! Fucking. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to enter a code on a keypad that's
asking
out
for
on
my-
the side of a broom?
It's asking for my ID. I think I have it in my bag.
Oh, thumbprint. Fuck it.
But I.
Oh no, it's a broom. Butt print.
Butt print.
I fly next to the
Okay, you've got
skull.
50 feet of movement, so.
Ah, so close as I can.
10,
to the skull.
20, 30, 40, 50. You can get to there. 10, 20.
You just see this mad
30,
rogue just
40,
flying through the air on a broom.
We still don't know you're actually friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have no idea who you
He's
are.
been helping.
Yeah.
But he's a rogue.
Yeah, but if we
Well,
don't
has he not been helping?
human.
Sort of walked over and touched a couple of things, and then wandered off and flown off.
Stolen the skull and then just gone off on a broom.
Yeah. You're just a looter, as far as we're concerned.
No, he's an archaeologist. There's a difference.
I also
Ah.
have done damage.
That's what we are.
No,
I
no,
did-
he's a looter.
I also did do a teeny tiny bit of damage to the baby.
Atropol. Yeah, the Atropol.
Ah, yes.
College humor.
But that's
Is she a looter? No, she should
Uh,
first turn explorer.
that was what I do, so I could end my turn.
You can take an action. You could fire something at him.
I could actually. Could I fire a fireball? Well, it's just made out of fire, isn't it?
It's a fire skull.
Yeah.
Flame skull, sorry. You could try a fireball, firebolt if you wanted
I'll
to.
try a fireball because I haven't got anything else range.
Ah, fire.
Fair enough.
Firing is fine.
Well,
remember,
that-
D20, I'm guessing.
D20 to hit. So roll. And your spell casting
Oh, yeah.
modifier, which I believe is a
8.
8. So
So-
what do you roll on the dice?
15.
So add 8.
So 23.
That will hit.
Maybe.
And I believe it is fireball at this point is 3d10.
3d10. Yeah, 3d10. So. No, that's 3d10.
No, that's d12.
D10.
That's a d10.
Only one. I don't have. I
You
only
have
one D10.
2. That is a d10.
No, the D10. Oh, no, I have 2d10.
Sorry, mate. All over the place.
Oh, great. Love that. Oh, wow. Okay, so I rolled an 8. Is that 1 or is that 0?
Now, what?
that'd be
Let me see.
10.
No, the 10.
That's
10.
10. Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean,
10.
I can see why.
So 18 plus 1, 19.
Yeah.
19 fire damage. So, is it immune to fire? Yes.
Ah.
So I kind of nothing.
It sort of
It's
turns.
a cantrip. So
It turns and looks at you judgmentally.
I guess that.
Heal it, does it?
Yeah. It kind of looks at me just like, bro.
You want fire? I'll show you fire. Is that the end of your turn?
And my turn. Guess I'm getting fireballed now.
It's his turn.
Yeah.
He's going to do things to you.
Great. There you go.
Does not sound it good.
Fun.
Fireball. Nothing
Do I?
Yeah.
I don't.
He
I
Good
don't.
consent.
I don't.
Point on the dog. Say where he pays.
He is a bad guy. He is going to.
More another level of
I would
control.
have thought it's gender non-specific.
True, it is a skull, so
Maybe a
it's not
bad guy.
definitely one or the other. So it's going to roll 2 fire rays at you. What is your AC? A 17, I believe?
17.
Right. That one hits on the dice.
Thank you.
That is not going to hit with the second one. So
Right.
only one hits. And
Not
it
too bad.
is 3d6. Can I borrow a d6?
Oh wow! So you could roll
One.
until an 18. Is like the max you could get is 18. It's 3d6.
It does
yeah.
have.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't have
Well,
anything to it. So yeah. That is not a great roll. 5 plus 3, 8. Yes. A grand total of 8 damage as it returns fire.
Great.
Literally.
Wow.
Well, it did more damage to you than you did to it.
To be fair.
And then sort of cackles insanely.
Why insane?
Because it's a flame skull.
Good point.
I would, but I haven't had a drink in the last couple of hours.
That's fair. In that case, that is the end. Well, actually, no. It could move. No, it's not gonna.
It's just going to stay.
Well, this is your turn.
Three.
Kill it.
So all we've got is the skull, right?
50 foot up. Being a douche.
90 feet away from me.
So let's nobody touch the crown.
50
Just
feet
nobody
up,
go near
did you
it.
say, yeah?
Yes.
No one go near the
No.
right.
The crown is still there.
Oh, have you gone up?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the crown's been picked up.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
it's in the bag.
Hmm?
Gone.
You got a magic bow.
Okay.
I've got guns.
Just don't put it
I've
on.
got a revolver.
I can't wait until he sees the bag.
Hmm?
I can't wait until he
Yeah,
gets the bag.
gun.
We're probably gonna have to wrestle him to get it off him.
Maybe I can do that. That could work too. That'd be quite fun. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's try that.
Pulling your revolver?
No, I'm pulling my bolt pistol.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You know the stats for that, yeah?
I do, yes. I'm
Good.
firing the explosive ammunition.
Okay.
We haven't entirely, because I've never fired this at an enemy, we've no idea what it does in terms of the different ammunition types.
Okay.
But I've got 1d10, 150/600. I've got all of that, but the rest of it,
And you're using explosive ammunition.
I am. I'm going to try and literally blow the skull out of the air.
Roll to hit.
Do I have? I'm just checking the range. I don't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. I'm actually 110, but that's still fine,
Because it's a gun.
I believe. Yeah, I'm 110, but that's still fine. 150 is a short range.
Yeah, this is a fairly long range weapon.
Yeah,
It's not the most accurate, but
no. This might be where the old Bardic Inspiration comes in handy. We've got what's the
you did use yours.
Oh, yeah, I did.
That's
The only person
10.
who hasn't used it, I think, is Eleanor. Sam, you haven't used your inspiration yet. Bardic inspiration.
Can you do this after you've told me if it hits or
No,
misses?
you have to judge based on what you've rolled. So
Okay.
what have you rolled?
I've rolled a 14. Is what
Do you
I've
wish
rolled.
to accept that roll?
I mean, the combat's almost over, so I might as well use it.
It will only last 10 minutes, sir.
Yeah. 14. 19.
That hits.
Boom.
Okay,
Quite literally in this case.
so roll your damage.
Okay. So it's a single d10's worth of damage. So that's only 2.
Okay,
Oh, well, 2 plus 3, so 5.
okay. It's going to roll a Constitution save,
Oh, okay.
which it fails.
Good. Okay.
So it loses concentration on anything it is concentrating on, and is knocked back 15 feet.
Ooh.
So it's forced back there.
Okay.
Ah!
Damage is a con save.
And that was 2 damage.
No, the,
5.
5 damage. Okay. Oh, okay. It's looking quite rough.
Ask if it's bloody or.
It doesn't have blood. It appears to be cracked. But it's been cracked for a while.
Yeah, that skull straight cracked.
Okay.
This skull is leaking a white powder.
I could still hit it.
Constantly sniffing.
That's strictly unarmed. What I can do with all of. Yeah, flurry of blows is specifically unarmed attack, so I can't just. Bam, 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 bam. Would be fun if I could, but I can't.
No. There are classes that can do that.
Yeah.
Rename you John Wick.
Gunslinger.
How do you know my plan? Yeah, let's.
Flame skull of mysterious and indistinct gender. This deviant suggests.
Why not? Let's just pump another high explosive round into it.
Okay.
Let's just see what we can do. Oh yeah, 18 on the dice.
Hits.
Yeah.
Fails again.
Bonk. That will be 9 damage this time.
Okay. It is pushed back another 15 feet, and because I've had it twice, I will move it 2 this time.
Bang, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4.
More white powder leaks out of the cracked skull.
And can you move me just behind our erstwhile roguey? Yes, thank you.
The broomstick in the air.
So,
Yeah, the one that we have no idea we're.
so it's like a good donut.
Really know that there's not
It's like
they can do of us. I could use whichever. I think I forgot about
These jokes cause me physical pain. Literally, I have a headache.
that.
Sorry, do you want some ibuprofen?
Not yet. I'll wait until I need it.
As it's not within melee range, that's kind of all I can do this turn. My
That's
bonus
fair
action is
enough.
kind of useless.
If that's the end of your turn,
That is.
it then becomes Norbit's turn.
Wonderful. I'll turn invisible.
Okay.
Free action, of course.
What?
Build up to my new hat.
Fade grey.
You just do it. You just doesn't see me. He's just standing there. Just...
Just holds up sign. Can't see me now.
Well, that's kind of be invisible though, wouldn't it?
No, wait, no. he does the laugher thing. He just goes, invisible!
I mean, it could be the barbarian that could intimidate people that they use.
I cannot be seen.
He does the toddler thing. He just puts his hat down over his eyes.
I saw something the other day. I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts. There was a barbarian that created a crow's nest on a ship by rolling intimidation on the wood and convincing it to be a crow's nest.
I have an
And it worked as
I have
well.
an orange pointed hat, so I just pull it over myself and look like a traffic cone.
Yes.
Watch, do your job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that anywhere near the university. You get nicked.
Yeah.
You get put on top of the statue.
Yeah.
So now I will-
Especially if you're in Exeter.
Pigeons just shit all over you.
I'll now use my second blades against the skull. 10, 20, 30, 40,
Are you within range?
60 feet, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, yes.
Technically diagonal, but who the fuck cares?
26.
That's gonna hit.
Maybe.
So that's 9 normal damage.
It explodes.
Oh.
It had one hit point.
Nah.
And another 26.
Yes, it explodes. This one just goes.
Cool.
The skull. Well, actually, no. The skull doesn't explode. The effects around it seem to explode, and then the skull clatters to the ground, grinning madly.
And then I'll use my last of my movement to move over to Barbas and use my cunning action to make initiative.
Okay, we are now out of combat.
Oh, I can real you guys.
He's alive.
You're sorry.
And I'm
Right. First question. Who the hell are you?
Well, I need to get off my broom first.
Anyway,
I might be Giselle at him.
Right. Can I get off my broom and get down and off my broom?
Who the fuck are you? I shouting
Do you
Elvish.
want to come down to the ground?
Come down to the ground.
I
Yeah.
don't even speak the language.
Sure.
I get off my broom.
Just start doing pull-ups.
No, but then Rod does a Constitution save. Does a superhero landing on the ground.
Are you voluntarily rolling a con save there, mate? I was going to say. That's a bad move.
Oh, also I deactivate the broom, obviously.
Okay.
So hey guys, how you all doing?
What language are you speaking?
Common.
I'll date in Elvish. Who the fuck are you?
I obviously don't understand because I don't speak Elvish. But I would just say I'm Juan. I am a rogue archetype. I've actually fleed.
You probably wouldn't refer to yourself as a rogue in character.
No, I'll probably just say I'm Juan. I
don't know.
I'm
He's a rogue. He
escaping.
might.
I do look like a rogue, but I'm fleeing because I did something to the wrong person.
You don't have to tell that to people straight away if you don't want to.
I just go to anyway.
Okay.
An incredibly honest rogue. Don't trust anything he says. He's clearly a shyster.
He's clearly a
But,
politician, bro.
Yeah. That amazingly, that's not a subclass, although it should be.
Yeah.
he doesn't have the charisma for
Looking
that.
for, to be fair, just
True. Or
look,
diplomat.
I kind of just came here for an adventure. Found out you guys were just battling. I thought I'd join in. Got a few trinkets on my way, and small, tiny side note. I may have communicated with the god of the undead before speaking to you guys. So
Oh, Valdar. You had a chat with him, did you?
yeah, just a quick chat. Managed to get out of there before I, got turned into the undead. But whatever. Not that big of a deal.
No, not that big at all. No,
Not
of
big
course
at all.
not.
To be fair, given the general craziness of our party, that hardly surprises me at this point.
Yeah, fair
Do you
enough.
have any questions, or are you all right? Or do you not have any questions?
You know what? I don't actually think I've ever seen his character until this point. So I've always been facing the. I just hear a voice.
By the way, it's only currently you I'm speaking to, I believe, because you're just in front of me.
Yeah. How far in the air are you?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you come down to the ground. Okay.
Shouting, "Hello!"
You are currently being towered over by an 8-foot elephant. Yeah.
Like,
I'm about 20 foot away. Just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Question.
You've got enough now.
I've got enough. Yeah.
Is he wearing a hazmat suit?
No,
no,
he is not.
All right. First question: why on earth are you here without wearing a hazmat suit? Your radiation levels are going to be through the roof.
You don't know what he's talking
I
about.
don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm sure you don't. Do we have a spare anywhere? Anybody?
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Is
You
it
have to make
radiated?
mine
It's
for me.
radioactive?
Hang on.
New news to me.
Luggage. I summon the luggage.
A chest of drawers. Well, not a chest. A chest.
Yeah.
Wonders. I should make a chest of drawers for him.
You should have
But I
just the
don't
girls'
imagine
version of the
and
luggage.
stuff,
So, yep. Let's
Yeah,
put it in front of
perfect.
the
There it
put into
is.
the camera.
This is the luggage. A massive version compared to our characters.
Yep.
There.
Quite the thing.
No, not quite to scale.
Or would be. That'd be quite terrifying.
Yeah. I thought, whoa, my God,
That's a
it's
lot of-
massive.
It's not fully closed.
Huh?
It's not fully grown.
No, not fully grown.
It's leveled up.
Yeah.
It's done. It's now a 20th level mimic.
Okay, so I say to it, may we have a hazmat suit, please? And a hazmat suit, I assume, is vomited up.
Yes.
Lovely.
It is
Guess
sticky
I-
and
guess I-
disgusting.
Can somebody press to digitize
I
this?
guess I put a hazmat suit in my
I do.
equipment.
Yes.
Zoom.
It will be a yes.
Can I approach the corpse of the Atropole and just
Certainly.
inspect it?
It is decapitated.
Yeah.
Its guts have been ripped open and it is broken off the umbilical stalk.
Put this on
I
immediately.
will do.
What do you expect? I'm going
I
to
am now
start looking,
hazmated.
studying, and I'll just be writing down notes, sketching things in my great big tome.
Wait, can I just rest here?
Do this
Because I have got exhaustion. Can I just take a quick nap?
I wouldn't recommend it.
You're making notes on the Atropole.
Yep.
You are getting suited up. It'll take you a couple of minutes. What are you doing, Drummer?
Is
Somebody
the
move me up to the
umbilical cord
Atropole
still
on
there?
that.
Sorry. What was
It
that?
won't matter.
The umbilical cord still standing.
Yes.
I'm going to stab the umbilical cord and try to stab the umbilical cord.
Okay. As you take your blade, I assume.
I'd hope so.
Stabbing it with your pointer finger.
Use my fingernail.
You're not a tabaxi. Calm down.
Wolverine.
Just a couple more of those pills and it might be.
Yeah, true enough.
I do still have them.
So you start slashing away at it with a blade. It does not seem to cut easily.
We painted all your paint.
Take a chunk of it with you.
Oh, look at that.
The blade seems to like the skin does not seem to the surface level does not seem to break easily. You scrape the blade along it will be able to cut through it.
Well, that's strange. I think it's a bit too much to just call over my spiritual weapon and see if that does any different.
It seems to have the same problem. What are you doing?
Checking myself over, making sure that all my important body parts are still there.
One that's usually in your trousers, I imagine.
Make an
Yeah, that's the really
investigation
important one.
Go on.
Yes. Make an investigation.
Oh no.
Rolls them on. Oh, everything's gone.
What did you roll?
That's a 6.
Oh!
It's gone.
Wait, where? Oh, it's slightly to the left.
Yeah.
Go back inside.
And then you remember, you're a changeling. You can do literally whatever.
Yes. Yeah. As you discussed canonically last week.
Yeah, canonically. I hated the fact that I found this out between sessions.
How
Canonically.
did you even find this out?
I don't want to know.
It was YouTube Shorts.
No, the better
It's
question
all
is,
YouTube Shorts.
why would your YouTube shorts suggesting that to you?
It's just D&D content. This is all it is.
Well,
It's just endless D&D content.
Lots of on peanuts.
No, my D&D, my YouTube Shorts content is general D&D. This just happened to be one of the things that came
Well,
up.
very
long
Boys listening.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is called D&D.
Oh,
Fuck's sake, I'm giving the next enemy information now.
collective groan, dear lord.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
I was going to start taking mental.
You
damage
are
from this.
intact.
Me?
No, him.
Oh, yeah.
So, guys, you are intact. You are fine. Well, you're still injured, but what are you doing, Norbert?
So has the darkness lifted now?
The darkness has faded from this area. It's still
So,
dark in here because
can we
there's
s-
a roof above you.
Can we see general layout of the stadium?
Yes.
Everything's dead.
Oh yes.
Well, I mean, everything was dead when
The-
we walked
the
in. They're just not
corpses-
moving now.
The zombie corpses, which were filling the seats around the arena, are dust.
So we could make snow angels in them.
No, it does. Give it dust angels. Oh my god.
I need tea.
Oh my lord!
You made that you need to give up.
Sorry, yeah.
Guys, we're out of normal tea. We've only got Earl Grey or fruity teas.
Fruity tea. Can I try a fruity tea,
There's
please?
loads of different. You have to go and text. It's like all the different.
I will try. I've never had a fruity
You
tea.
don't need milk with fruit tea.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's,
Oh my!
it's just
Living needs
it's just a plain thing. You don't have milk with it, but it's made of fruit instead of.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can put sugar in them if you're so. If you're so.
Yeah, if it's not sweet enough.
I
Yeah.
don't think that's any fun.
But you don't want to put milk in.
Yeah. No, the only thing I have sugar in now is coffee. That's just too much for me. I can't do that. I usually have honey actually.
I'm honey and salt.
Oh, fair.
Oh,
Honey is fantastic.
I'm a porridge guy. I tried doing like porridge for like a good while, and I was just putting so much fucking honey in it to make it taste
also I forgot to
have
say.
anything.
Uh,
I just got them.
When you look at me, by the way, you see me as I'm pretty tired out from the battle because exhaustion too.
Yeah, quite naturally.
Yes.
Don't worry, we've all been there.
Not me.
Whereas I'm somehow,
Yeah.
whereas I somehow
Okay.
miraculously escaped the boss fight with not a scratch,
Yeah.
which is surprising.
Usually that's my position because usually I run in, I hit it, and I run away again. That's what 65 foot of movement gets you.
Yeah,
Next
and
up,
Yeah,
not,
that's always
not,
good.
not to mention the fact that the elephant that can move that fast is actually quite terrifying.
Yeah.
The
There's
8-foot amount of massive muscle.
8 foot tall, 400 pounds, running at you at 60 foot.
With
What,
great big
10
fucking
foot
tongue.
of-
What's your character?
With
I'm
great
just
big
going to go to the
tusk
away
as
screen.
well.
What's your character's name? I never got to know.
We should probably do introductions
Yes.
for you,
What
actually.
is your character? Can you introduce yourself?
Yes, we will. Are we on the away screen?
We
currently,
are on
or
the away screen, but I haven't put the music on yet.
Okay.
Do you want me to leave the music on, or
Up to you. Do you want us to carry on interacting?
do you wish to? It's up to you.
I would like to interact and get. To
I'll
know
leave it
you.
going.
Okay, okay.
It's going to take a couple of minutes just for making it.
So, would you like to introduce yourself?
So what? Right now you're here.
Yeah.
You might as well know who you're dealing with, I guess. My name is Brother. Yeah, we're.
I just
Speak
heard,
for yourself, Tim.
I heard a murmur from far away. That's all I heard.
So, right. My name is Brother Babas. I am a member of the Golden Order.
Brother Babas.
Yeah, you may have heard of us, but I doubt it.
No.
No.
Doing religion
Huh? That's my what?
Religion.
Religion. Oh,
Ah, no.
four.
Well, yeah, maybe religion. More like history, I would say.
History.
I don't know. Wouldn't monk
history
order
on
be
four.
religion?
And four as well.
East Asian
I'm
based.
four
So
as
it's
well
called
on,
more philosophy than it is
I'm
religion.
four as well on history. So well, I'll say my character said, I think I've heard of you before. Your name rings a bell.
Fair enough. Well,
You mean you're not him personally?
No,
Yeah.
not you personally, but your group.
I would doubt it if you had heard of me specifically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's heard of the Tales of Brother Babas.
The tales of Brother Babas.
Bar, no.
Oh.
Ballad of Brother Babas.
Deborah, are you on
Yeah,
my-
the
The
baby-
ballad
the
of
baby-
Brother Babas.
Deborah, how much
Just to
crea-
add to the
how much
illustration.
I will
creatine are you
quote
taking?
that album.
Oh dear. So yeah. I'm Brother Babas, and well, everybody
Well,
else can introduce
Do you think
themselves as well.
we'll meet up with the others later, or
Well,
whenever
yeah, well-
everything's finished?
hopefully. I mean, you might have to convince them not to kill you first. They're
I
not.
might jump scare one from stabbing.
They're not complete murder hobos, but they're not far off. Some of them. I look at you. I give a sideways glance at Quinn.
Quinn. Well,
We're just talking about Quinn being a murder hobo.
Probably, I'm gonna.
It's not a murder hobo. He's just
What
a
I'm gonna
law
do,
that doesn't think other people are people.
Ah, yes, yeah, that's
What I'm
it.
probably gonna do then is I'm probably gonna go get back on my broomstick and I'm probably and start collecting the skulls.
Fair enough.
There's only one.
Fair enough.
No, there's two. So that one there's over dead. Isn't it? That's
got blown to pieces.
That one got blown up,
I'll go
mate.
collect the other one then.
Yeah.
Can I do that now? Or do I
No, you
need
have to wait until
No, I'd wait until Ian gets
Yeah,
back.
that's probably what I'm going to do there. Because
I need my jewels.
Must have jewel skull.
There you go. It's just what-
wait, how much gold do you have?
Huh?
How much
Gold. Not asking you personally, as in like character to character, but just how much do you have?
Yes.
Yes.
No, seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
Like-
right.
Yeah.
it's not even an amount that they bother counting
Right.
in,
Yeah.
so it's
Okay, so a very stupid amount of money.
I bought a Vorpal sword.
Yeah.
with spare change.
Yeah.
Well, to
It basically was
put it in
better.
perspective, I bought my belt of Storm Giant strength, and it didn't dent our economy.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was all due to a little exploit that one of our, not like former players, but one of our previous players pulled off.
Could I ask your character? So how did we actually get here?
Well, how you got here is
No.
entirely to do with you.
But how did you get here first?
We got here on a boat.
Yeah.
I have no idea how you got here.
I flew on my broomstick. That's right.
Are you a witch or something? Because you don't look like a witch.
No, but I just found it.
Are you looking for a school or?
If not, if you're in the wrong place, you need to head north to a place called Ganesh.
That's a very close name to the
Ganesh.
Ganesh.
Yeah.
Who's that? Who's done introductions so far to the YouTube?
I've done it.
Big elephant 8 foot man.
Mm-hmm.
Big
I
creed.
suddenly
steroid man.
appear out of his hood and
Yeah.
go, "Hi, I'm Norbit." I'm
Like a little
Norbit."
second
Do you
head.
want to
Like
move
right
your
there.
character over there?
No, because he's not
Yeah.
on the board. Because I went in his helmet.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
actually,
right. Oh, you're in him.
yeah, he's got a hoodie, and I live in his hoodie effectively.
I was like, oh, hello. Yeah, I'm.
And then I hide again.
Actually, you would have heard my introduction because.
Yeah.
Because he would have been there.
you're
Yeah.
Getting out of here might be a good port call for us.
I think you might be correct there, my friend. Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Just
introducing myself
vacating.
to you
Well,
guys.
to be fair, now that we've killed the Atropol,
Probably much safer here now.
yeah, more than likely. I mean,
Yeah,
the
but it's a
zombies
big
will,
area.
the
Zombies
zombies
will-
will be there,
Well,
but
they're
they'll
gone, aren't they?
probably be.
Yeah, well, not the ones outside.
Oh yeah, we don't know what the
Fair,
rest of
so
the
the
rest of it
Atropol didn't
No,
drain any
no,
other dead in the city.
Yeah, we don't know one way or the other. Actually, it's a fair
All we
point.
saw was all the undead in the stadium telling us.
And we got a
They
friend.
could have drained a lot more than that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
or yeah. You're very right.
to me
You're
to
very
that.
right.
Yeah. I'd rather have a long rest.
To be fair, the last one did sort of just run away.
Down
Yeah.
down Ridgeway they had a machine. I got called in.
Okay. Right, I am probably going to grab myself a snack before we get started.
Killido killy.
It's also
I'm
the
very
elephant short.
not
I know I was 5'10".
What? The actual you?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Bang, next.
Yeah. Got measured. And they for BPM. BPMI? BMI.
BPMI.
I'm just going to apologise to anybody who's hearing.
I got measured to become a
Chris.
racist.
No.
Right, we are back. I'm going to put up the title screen again because I'm so proud of it. I did a title animation for it. Well, I didn't do the title animation, I just used stock assets. No, you'll be here in a second, don't worry.
Yeah, right.
I'll put the luggage on my
Just what's
I'll put the
going
luggage on
on.
my next print run.
I've introduced myself to Elephant Man and Norbit.
What's the skeleton's favourite instrument?
Well, don't.
Xylobone.
Still Zari, man.
Oh, actually, I have a really bad joke as well. Just one I have.
Or-
Please don't. We take it out.
If you-
No.
If you
No
prefer
more.
wind instruments, it's the trombone.
No more,
Despite
please.
them not having lungs to frickin' use it.
What you call the man with a seagull on his head?
Cliff.
What you call the guy with a shovel on his head?
Doug.
Doug.
What you call a man without a shovel on his head?
Douglas.
Now that one,
That one,
yeah.
oh yeah.
That one got me. That was all right.
That's old.
Yeah, very well.
That's because
I do have a different one, which you might not have had actually. 2 crisp packets are walking down the road. The car drives by and says, "Do you want a lift?" What do the 2 crisp packets say?
No walkers.
Yeah.
Oh fucking hell! Jesus.
Moving on. Moving on from these horrors.
Horrors.
God.
Right.
Absolute shockers.
I am
You
going
need to give us another Atropole.
Anything but this.
We just suddenly appear in Tomb of Annihilation.
It's a kind of fate.
tempting.
Yeah.
Tempting. It really is.
Uh,
So I'm gonna. Do you guys want me to,
Understanding.
guys?
Oh,
guys, do
Jesus.
you want me to figure out the XP for you guys now
Yes.
before we move on?
may as well.
Sure.
So
Yeah,
um,
it's
you
boiling
were here for
water.
the you were here for the fight, so I'm going to include everybody in this. So that will make it a bit more equal. So
Drunk a little bit too much of that now.
no, middle. Yeah, quite. I'm figuring this out. So well, first thing I need to figure out is if the website will work.
Damn, I think that's that cake, wouldn't it?
That would help.
Started everyone off on
Okay.
It's a weekly thing that everybody normally
it. Yeah.
Okay. And how
Never
many
gets
are
first.
there? Are you? There are 8 of you.
Yes.
Holy God!
That's a lot of XP.
You're going to get more than 50. Okay.
Yeah, 51.
No, it's more than that.
52.
Spoiling us, Ian. All of this XP.
Okay.
1.5.
Everybody make a note of this following number: 3, 5,
Okay.
8,
Jesus.
8.
Jesus.
Nice.
Okay, that's a decent amount of XP. I just joined as well.
3,588 XP in
Wait,
total.
2,000.
3.
Ah, yeah, that's up a level.
Yep, 3.5.
That might have got me up a level. I'm level 15.
I'm now 140.
So what do I get for level 15?
It's all in the player's handbook. We'll go over it in a bit.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to get a chance to level up until we get a rest.
Mm-hmm.
Which I've been informed it's not actually in the rules, but it does make sense.
It
Yeah.
does make sense.
Like how
Apparently.
Oblivion used to get played.
Apparently, it's not in the rules.
I just assumed it was.
Just casually
Same-
level up after
same.
about.
I'm so used to it in all the other games I play. It's like, no, it's not actually in the rules. Really?
Odd.
I'm used to mostly just leveling up in games.
Hold the pincushion. I am judging you.
Hold the pin cushion.
Hold the pincushion. Member
Okay.
of my
I actually
community.
don't know if I have leveled
In
up
good,
or not.
usually in good standing.
What did Paul the pincushions?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Oh no.
Oh, did you? The one about Mary Rose. The one about Mary Rose.
Oh, I did forget to say on one of my other games. I think it was the one I did on Friday. I was there and there was this. I met up with the group obviously, and it was me being a Dragonborn. And I spurred that there was tiefling at the bar, but obviously I didn't know this. But pretty much the person's character, their tiefling, doesn't speak Infernal. They're against it. And my character learned Infernal, so
Oh,
I
no.
just went at the bar. I think the tiefling was actually against saying speaking Infernal. So I just go up to the bar and I'm just there and I just randomly speak in the middle of the bar Infernal. So everyone.
That's not as bad as the time involving goats, but we're not going into the time involving
Oh
goats.
yes. I think I was there for that.
I have to.
Oh yeah,
make an
that, was
early
it that the one where they rid on the
exit
goat's back?
No.
No, that's different.
We'll come to it next time.
Yeah, I'm going a little bit early. Well, it seems like a perfect time to sort of
Oh,
finish for me.
you need to head
yeah.
off. Okay.
You're paying tonight, so here we go.
Okay, so you'll cover the bill. No problem.
So you turn into a lovely goat.
Okay, we will see you next time. Everybody roll me a charisma save, apart from you.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
Completely.
Oh my god, I finally passed.
My
Oh.
doing that.
Oh, right.
I'll grab it. I got it.
I'll see you on Wednesday, no day.
What do we have to roll? Wait, if I roll, do you?
Charisma save.
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you, or do we go around?
I'll go around.
Yeah,
That'll
yeah.
make more sense. Okay.
Will I need my character?
What?
Will I need Tim for the rest of the game?
Yeah.
No. As in the token, I imagine you're talking about.
Oh, you probably won't, but worst comes to worst, we can always use the other tokens. So.
7-5 is.
Oh yeah, it's charisma, is it?
No, sorry, I'm doing different.
Okay. So I'm going to go around the table, and I'm going to start with Ed.
20. Amazingly.
Okay. In that case, you notice as Norbit just
Suddenly,
goes,
it's lighter.
Yep, he just goes, "Thump," and there is a plushy version of Norbit.
In your hood.
I sort of reach back into my hood, pull it out. Look!
What's your roll?
6.
Okay,
10.
cool,
15.
good.
23.
You also notice that there is a plushy version of Norbit.
19.
You also notice there is a plushy version of Norbit.
Wait, how do I notice this?
You do not
I'm
notice.
not facing it.
Yeah, when you turn and face it, you'll see that there is a plushy
I'm just
version
like,
of Norbit. So you
what?
got sick,
What?
didn't you?
What?
As you are doing this, Quinn, you quickly just walk over nonchalantly. Just you don't notice that you're doing this, and just pluck it out of his hands. And from now on, Norbit is being held by you.
Give him my back. I can't hold the fucking sword as well.
No. You aren't aware that you're doing this. You are automatically moving
See you
him
next Monday.
wherever he needs to be. You move him to. See you next time. So most of the time, you're going to be putting him just into his hat. But when people are trying to pick locks and stuff, your automatic reaction will be to try and move Norbit up to do the job. So
Why is it the only time I ever crit is when it's useless?
yeah,
God's law.
yeah.
Now back
Right.
to
I mean, it's not fully useless.
Sorry, just the camera slightly. It really is. Yeah. Right then.
Right, so we all just gonna. I know, need to say hi to everyone.
Well, we need to get out of this place.
Oh, yeah.
7,
Yeah.
3 is 10.
Oh, no, I've movement of 15. I'm gonna have to use my broom, aren't I? I'm gonna have to.
Okay. If maps is
Because I can only be 15. Gotta charge the broom while I read.
Have a long rest.
Oh, never mind.
So, do you guys wish to head out of this place? And if so, where do you wish to go?
Is the corpse of the actual there?
Yes.
I said.
Okay.
I also
It
go up
catches
to you
fire.
and I say, told you.
It's just,
Why do you not
it's a-
believe your own eyes?
It's just an undesignated form of undead.
It's an
What it is,
undead baby.
as I'm pouring lamp oil on it.
Yeah. It's just quite clearly an atropine.
No,
Yes.
no,
I am gonna go pick up the other
You can mark down that you have 4.
no,
No,
think that it exists.
Not fully full because
They are
I
me.
got distracted.
Elven tomes don't hold
really?
the sum
Oh,
of
right.
all knowledge.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. You're sounding like Quinn.
Correct.
I did manage to get all the skulls.
And yeah, I just pour lamp oil over the body instead.
How much lamp oil have you got?
I'm not.
Just a cart, you're pulling a cart of lamp oil behind you.
So now we can go to the airport and get the key to all the fuel. For the...
Yeah. Finally, for the major.
Airport
Yeah.
on this? Alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a witch.
Have you read the wiki?
No.
You would have thought.
Might have been a good idea.
There, if you'd flown the
I did.
flown over the
I did
city.
try. It still doesn't
Oh,
work
of course,
for
if
me.
we flew over. Oh, yeah.
What was that, sorry?
I did try. It's still not working for me.
Were you getting a phone?
The wiki.
No, that was it. No, not Discord. The wiki. Still not opening. I don't know. I'm gonna try and find it.
The website should be available.
It is available. I got onto it.
Well, lucky me.
Well, we'll have a look at the end of the session to see if we can figure it out for you.
Oh, are you connected to the internet?
When I try it, yes, I'm not that.
Yeah, he's not just trying to get it out of the ether. Coming into my phone. Okay. Only the god babies, the regular ones got eaten. What the fuck?
Sorry, I was
Only
hungry.
the regular babies
talking-
got eaten?
They're talking about Drakengard.
Oh, right, okay. Okay.
So, which
Well, you mean it's one of those freaking weird endings.
which
isn't it?
exit are we exiting through?
Same one we
Don't worry about it now.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got that. Don't worry
I
about it.
believe you came in that one. So you're leaving
Yeah.
back out.
I'm happy to do that.
Are you staying with them?
Yes.
Good, because otherwise you would be leaving the campaign.
Yeah.
Do you want to put up with our humor?
I guess I'm going to have to.
So you have dressed yourself in your hazard suit. It is quite stuffy, but you are okay.
Good.
You are no longer going to be making quite so hard of a time of it getting around here.
Good. It's fun.
Your companions are all dead, though.
Wait, our story's previous.
His previous.
The previous, yeah.
I thought you were
Not
just
us.
We were just
Don't
Yes,
worry.
you realise all of your companions that you have just picked up, they're actually dead.
Wait, what's
You've just been conversing with
Oh,
ghosts.
yeah.
You realise you've got.
No, I just got extreme schizophrenia.
Everybody's wearing these ridiculous outfits.
No, but mine's black. My camouflage.
That makes it so much less ridiculous, doesn't it?
Get an acid
Got a
dip.
black glove or something.
You look like you're wearing a gimp suit,
Yeah.
sir.
That's what I normally wear.
Rather than a bloody yellow.
It's
You mean
fine with it.
that's a really good
It's fine with it looking like a gimp suit, so long as it's black. Okay, fair enough.
As opposed to those bright colours.
Mu-
Careful not to cut yourself on
Must
that
be
edge.
edgelord. Must be
Wait, so you
edgy.
said all my previous companions are dead. Would I write that in my like description?
No, you don't need to.
No, okay.
You can do if you wish, but you don't.
It's just flavour.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do that for flavor.
So, where is it you wanted to go from here? Because my brain just blanked.
Aeroport.
Yes.
Okay. As you leave from the
Perhaps we can get the incest.
The giant
What?
insect.
You really need to that sentence, my god.
Perhaps we can get the insect.
Incest giant.
The incest giant.
Oh, I now have to explain the incest giant to the viewers.
No, no.
Go.
Leave it hanging there.
They do not
Oh,
know how my brain
Christ.
works.
I hate it so much.
Moving on. As you
Yeah.
leave the stadium, you can see that there is piles and piles of ash around the stadium itself.
Also, it literally did just absorb all of the zombies.
That's really.
Fine by me.
I wonder if I could build a vampire.
No, I hope not.
Yeah,
Is
can
there
I-
any way to tell how far spread is drained?
You could see how far away the ash goes.
How far away does the ash go then?
You could do a perception check to see how far it is from
I
here.
think. Wait, what's
While
your
you're doing
perception?
that,
I was going to ask the same
Do
thing.
you want me to do it instead?
Would make sense.
Because I have a
Yeah, you
perception
can
of
do it as well.
9.
Everyone can make a.
Oh, right, okay.
yeah, everybody
I
should.
do have a perception.
If you have exhaustion, you have disadvantage.
So you need to roll 2d20 and take the lowest.
Okay.
Do you have any levels of exhaustion?
Ah,
Measly 20.
well, that's actually still not a bad one.
Do you have any levels of exhaustion?
I don't.
Okay.
A measly 24.
So I got
Okay, guys, one at a time. So I'm going to go around the table, and this time I'm going to start with him because he had the first idea. 17.
Yeah.
Okay. It seems to extend as far as you can realistically see, but don't forget the streets aren't perfectly smooth and easy to see down. They're more like there's trees growing in them, there's vines, there's all sorts. Well, actually, no, there isn't too much in this city, but you can see that there is scrubbly grasses and stuff sprouting out around through it. So you think it seems to extend as far as you can see, but you'd need to do proper investigations later to be able to check exactly.
17 as well.
Same.
9.
There's ash. Seems to be quite a lot of it. Probably a fair distance.
6.
There's ash.
8.
I think there might be ash
8.
around.
18.
Oh, 18. Okay. You reckon that as far as you can see, that the entire area is just there is a fine coating of ash around. Now, there isn't enough ash for it to be every undead in the city, you don't think, but there's definitely enough that most of the low-level ones were sucked dry to bring the Atropal back. Stop making your own jokes,
You said it.
children.
Well, yeah.
All of
I
that's
am.
so dry.
He's not. I am.
How old are you?
That
You're
was
18.
I'm still technically a.
No, you're not. You're legally an adult.
You are legally an adult.
You are a legal adult. You can't get away with that shit anymore.
Yeah, you said
Wait,
adult.
did you do a perception check as well? What did you roll?
What you get?
24.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
You're pretty sure that you can see a few trails going through the dust in the distance. You think that some of the higher level undead probably survived this. They might be weakened by it, but they probably survived. But all the zombies are gone. Possibly throughout the entire city, but you don't think so.
Even the giant insects. Zombie.
You really need to finish your sentences in relation to the thing.
And what did you roll?
A whole 9.
This is a lot of ash.
There's a lot of ash. Just tons of it.
Yeah.
Tons and tons of ash.
Might make good fertilizer.
I mean, yeah, it might do. Yeah.
To be fair, they used to use ash to make soap as well.
Undead bone meal. Delicious.
Or as you
Oh.
suggest,
So,
make it into soap.
Soap.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
fair enough.
Dead zombie soup.
I didn't say soup. I said soap.
Dead zombie soap. That was right.
Yeah, you used to make thin ash with.
Smell as fresh and clean as the undead.
So, not very?
You can smell as good as you just
Depends
got out
where
of the
you go.
grave.
God.
Sounds better than some conventions.
Ooh, ouch. Yeah.
And you want to head towards the airport. Are you going to explain to your new associates why you're heading that way?
Hey mate, how you doing?
Look,
You say again in Elvish. Who the fuck are you?
you've got a lot of information to catch up on, mate. I'm not gonna lie. For the moment, the thing you need to worry about, we are going to the airport and we are getting aviation fuel. How long have you been in Laridia?
About 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Maybe 6 hours?
6 hours.
So you know how much?
Ouch.
All right.
Look at it,
You-
it's still green.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that time many, many months ago.
I think
Right.
we're
Read
still-
this, I say, and I hand you the general history of Laridia.
I take it and put it in my.
Isn't this a fucking huge book?
Yeah.
Maybe encyclopedia.
He needs to know.
Unlike me,
It's his fault if he comes to Laridia uninformed. Not my fault.
No, it's just a pamphlet that just said.
In the
It's all
meantime,
gone.
if you do have any questions, please ask.
Yeah.
What are we trying to get fuel for? Are we trying to get out of this place or something?
Trying
Do
to
it.
get our friend,
Yeah.
our new friend,
Yeah.
who is a drone,
Yeah.
who is stuck in a hang.
Oh, damn.
And he needs more fuel. The fuel that we were carrying on. Pardon? True. That is a very good point. Yeah, they need more fuel, and all the fuel we had on us at the moment would fuel them for about 2 seconds. So, yeah, we need more fuel.
Well, at least I can carry some for you.
Yes, you can.
Carry
Yeah,
some
we
more.
will be much pack horses at this point.
Great.
Oh, and to bring you
Exciting
up
times
to,
are ahead.
and to bring you up to wider speed, we are on a countdown for the world end.
Yes.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, we
Forgot
can't
about
prevent the end
that. Well,
of
you
the
could-
Imminent
forgot about that keep up.
apocalypse. Yeah, yeah,
We,
yeah.
I had just had a thought. We have a vehicle like that just uses any old. Can I say shit?
Yeah, you can say shit. You just did.
I mean,
Say shit
I've literally
off.
been swearing this entire time. I think Ian would have probably picked me up on it if I hadn't.
We
It's okay, I have sharpened pencil.
PTSD. No.
Death. Instant death.
We have a vehicle that uses anything with fuel. You said you have a shit ton of.
I don't have that much lamp oil.
How much lamp oil do you have?
Probably poured it all onto a corpse of undesignated.
You
undead
have put
creature.
majority of it on
Yeah.
the corpse.
Which we could have used for fuel.
I can make alchemist fire, which is valuable.
Do you
How long is it gonna
really
take
want us to
you?
put that
Oh, it
in
takes
an
fucking
engine?
ages.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe we just go to the airport and get
yeah,
this
yeah.
goddamn fuel.
It's not internal.
Oh, okay.
Just spitball
No,
it.
no,
Can
no.
I use my? Can I activate my broom set and then use it to make it so I can travel further? Quick.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay. He hops onto his broomstick.
And then I travel at a steady pace alongside you and at your level.
Fair
just,
enough.
Just
Yeah,
to
that's
probably
fair.
more,
That's fair.
morely to irritate.
To be fair, that's probably not faster than 25 foot.
No,
25
he can go
foot.
50 foot.
Is there room?
No, no, I meant it in the.
Oh, it's
No,
not.
if he's keeping pace with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop making your own jokes.
I wasn't.
I didn't even
making
hear
any
what you
noise.
said.
You're not. It's him. He is the one making the jokes. I
What
can
was the
see
joke?
That one. That one.
Nothing.
The immature one.
Well, I asked well, if you had
You
room
need to
on
go
your
stand
room.
outside by his room.
He needs an ice cold shower. Maybe that might get.
No, seriously,
Right
I'm
over
like the
that.
slowest one here. Can I get on your room?
It can hold two
Can I
people.
help you? You can get on my broom if you really want to.
Yes, please.
Well, I've got to deactivate my broom and get. Well, I've got to get myself down to the ground.
You don't need
Deactivate
to.
my-
You can just.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I just pop
I
off the
could
broom.
just jump.
I grab your hand and chuck you back on the broom. Get on the broom. Off we go.
A question.
Yes.
And we are now on the broom
I can-
together.
So, my toe can float, yeah? Can I ride my toe?
You want to ride around on your toe.
Yeah.
Why is
Okay.
everyone now?
You just. How
We've
far?
started
How fast can it
something.
move?
Not sure actually.
Everyone's just picking things they can sit on now.
If we attached a rope to the tome, and then we attached the rope to my belt.
No.
Are you sure?
Did we just start
Wait,
an idiot car?
If they
Unless you are pulling it.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Can I just, yeah.
if they attach the rope to my broom and then attach that rope to the tome on the ground, could you make it kind of like a moving sledge type thing?
I mean, the problem with that is if you go off the ground, you're going to end up with a point where I'm not sure how high it can fly.
Yeah.
So,
No, but I'll keep it at the same level like ground. Then.
How much weight can
Yeah.
your broom carry?
yeah, it does have a maximum limit.
What is the maximum limit?
If you go over 400 pounds, its speed drops to 30,
Okay.
and then if you go over even more than that, it drops to like.
Does anyone weigh over that? Or-
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, it looks like you're walking.
I weigh 400 pounds.
Jesus.
But that being said,
If
I
you-
can move faster than the broom anyway.
Yeah,
So
if he gets on a broom, it is halving his speed.
yeah.
Jesus.
But
Never
he can
mind,
fly.
it doesn't float.
It does not float. Good.
Right.
And the broom just becomes.
It only,
Yeah.
So
If I-
you're just kind of traveling all
if
about.
I
Can I
manifest
speak
it,
to you?
it only
Okay,
becomes
what's
a
your,
the
so
limit-
what's your
the
name?
wrong, the tiny, tiny fucking.
It
Give me
takes
you.
too long to
Yeah.
explain. Just call me Drum.
Drum, right, yeah.
So yeah,
He likes to be
So
beat.
how did you get to be with this group? How did you
Got-
start?
I'll probably just be doing prestidigitation this whole time to make it float or
I
something.
failed the
that wouldn't
bet.
allow you to make it.
Oh,
float.
damn.
No.
Actually, no, I didn't fail the bet. I was bet.
You was bet. You were betted into this.
Yeah, he was better.
You were betted into.
I was betted.
Do you know who your better was, or
Yes, you do.
Yeah, yeah, he does.
you do? That was an interesting bet.
So, I heard your party died.
Yes.
Did they have?
Sorry.
Did they have?
I just imagine you turn around and go, looks at the rest of the party. That must be nice.
So,
Did they have? Did they have proper insurance?
That's a line
No,
from my
But
Saturday
they,
character.
they were a very good party, and
Thank you.
I believe you guys will be the almost exactly the same. Be as strong as them. I think
Does not fill me with a lot of they are
considering the rest of them are all
Let me
dead.
rephrase that. You will be
Okay.
stronger than them and succeed. Yeah, that's fair.
Here's hoping.
Good.
So what is your goal in this endeavour then?
Well, my goal isn't really. I don't really, to be honest, have a massive goal. I'm just looking for an adventure, but also I, don't want to go back to a person I did wrong to.
Skull, didn't you?
The last.
And this
girl.
person you
Oh,
done wrong
then
to,
did I
Flames.
kill?
are they
No, no,
particularly
where did you put
powerful
flames? Because you
person
had
that
one before.
Uh,
might be able to
I'm not
send
exactly
I
sure.
had
Let me
it.
just.
Not-
Was it Norbit?
one.
Yeah.
minions.
I know, he's got the three, but there was one before.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
person
No, that
I'm-
was
Normal
Norbit.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person I'm running from, are they like noble or is it like a?
That's up to you.
Is it just a normal? Oh, I can decide.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm not running from anyone particularly super powerful, but he's a pretty rich man and
So noble.
pretty
A
much
bit wealthy
pretty
man.
much a noble.
My friend, money equals power.
Yes, exactly.
That's how it goes.
So he has just a teeny tiny army, I would say.
Sounds like an stressful situation.
How teeny tiny is this army?
I'd say roughly around about, I don't know, 500. So a few people. So luckily he's in a completely different, completely different continent. So
Good.
he's
Just as
at the
well.
moment we don't have to worry about him. So
That doesn't mean he can't.
he
I have
can
no idea what
come,
you just said.
he can come here maybe, but I think at the moment we're all right because he's not here.
Theoretically, could I drink some bleach to drink it?
We're talking about nobility. Can I drink bleach?
Because I'm immune to.
I don't think it's bleach poison or.
Find out.
Okay, what?
You
Well,
can definitely drink it. warm.
I just.
According to Trump, it will get rid of
I'm
coronavirus.
just sitting. I'm just sitting on my broom.
Inside out. Get
I'm
already.
just sitting on my broom while I watch the man on my back of my broom just
Are you
casually,
actually drinking?
questionably looking at
How
a
much?
bottle of bleach, just casually questioning
I'm
if he
gonna
should drink it or not.
Drink a shot of bleach. To
Jesus Christ!
Okay. Constitution save.
Happening.
This man, I just watched this man pour a.
Yep.
Do you not want 2d12?
20, 21, 20.
He's only taking a shot.
just a shot of bleach.
He's above average intelligence.
19, 20, 21, 22.
Are you certain about that?
He'll take half damage.
Yeah. Half it.
I rolled trash. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. So that's
Why
7
would you-
plus 8.
There's at least one.
15. You take 15 poison damage. Actually, no. No, it'd be 15 acid damage. Yeah. You take,
He's an athlete.
you take 15 damage from this one shot.
I hope
You know that was a mistake instantaneously.
Why did you
As I just sit on the broom, I look behind me and I just see this man
For
down.
the sake of my Twitch channel, do not drink bleach. For the love of fucking God.
PSA,
look
do
back and I
not.
see
Don't
this
be that
man
stupid.
Gets
I know.
his bleach bottle.
I don't want to be racially stereotyping dwarves, but you don't have to drink every liquid. We
No,
come
I
across
know
in the
that.
hope that one is
Wait, what was
vaguely
your-
I
alcohol.
was just wanted to test whether the bleach was still poisonous. or
Oh,
not.
what was it? Wait, what did it drum?
Think.
We can use that.
Wait, it's
Sorry. Has the scientific method not been invented in the Dwarven Kingdoms yet, or something?
it's
Because drinking bleach is just patently inadvisable.
it's rum, right?
I have forgotten
Yeah.
how to maths. How do you do?
Yeah, drinking bleach will do that to you.
I've completely forgotten how to take away 15.
Yeah, that's
Take
what
away
we should
What is your current health?
It's not.
Sorry, give me.
Oh my god.
110. So it's going to be 95 is how much health you have left.
How the...
I look
You
back,
want to draw a number line.
as I'm sitting on the broom, I look back and I see
Get the
Drum
anchors.
get his
Yeah.
bleach bottle, pour it into his lid, and just casually chug it.
You know when you were saying about parties and
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I think, maybe
Would you like to vomit?
No.
maybe this probably
You
wasn't
just
the
kinda
best
hold
route
it
to
in.
choose.
You guys don't know I took damage in game.
as you just like
On the side of the broom.
flats in the glass and
You would have had to take your helmet off temporarily.
Constantly dry heaving.
Oh wait, can I
like,
take my hazmat suit off yet, or is it still radiation?
No, leave it on.
Okay.
Everybody else is leaving theirs.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
This
Do not
area-
take that off until we tell you to do so.
Right.
When we get back on the boat and we're out of
Yeah.
land, you'll be
Perfect.
ish.
More than right.
Does the map need to change or?
You're
Not
not going
yet.
to be using the map for a while.
There's a storm
Map-
and I decide.
Maps are combat
No.
only,
Ah,
basically.
right, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, there is still a storm outside.
Oh yeah, there is.
So all the ash is just turning to
Oh, no,
like
there's not,
sludgy.
actually.
Oh, no,
It's
yeah,
both
the-
is concentration
Yes.
and castle of spell, so
Yeah.
the storm is fading
Yeah.
away.
There is still a faint bit of drizzle, but
Or
that's
do you want me
it.
to roll how long it would take, or you just
Roll a d4.
there is some other spell. It's like,
Simple question. Did anything actually happen with that vampire? Or did they just disappear? Or did they just not
Which
come
one?
back to us?
The one
Rose.
I'm getting.
Oh, Rosie. Nah. She told us to leave her alone, and we did.
We burnt down our house.
Well, you. No, not you.
How dare you?
You burned down our house, you evil bastard.
And a
40
grenade.
minutes.
You had a grenade, and that's reason enough to burn
Yeah,
down
it's
some
undead.
poor undead, poor
Well, it's undead, it's not
defenseless vampire's life.
It's undead.
Livelihood.
They all deserve to die.
Oh, we are going to come to blows, my friend.
You like
She
undead.
was reasonable.
I don't like undead, but I don't think they're evil.
No, I side.
Not all of
I
them are
side
evil.
with Queen
Yeah,
Yeah.
No. We had an undead in the party for ages, and neither of you two murked her when you had the opportunity.
Yes,
Don't worry.
No, double standards. Double standards, I tell you.
You will eventually find out what actions have been taken.
So where are we now?
You are outside in the streets of this city, which I have forgotten the name of because I have a memory of Sesquadrica, that was it. Yes, it is pretty quiet. There doesn't seem to be much around.
Can I do a perception check to see if anything's going on?
Sure.
Yeah. See.
That's a character you can roll.
Can we head towards the
yes, as we walk.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're heading towards the airport.
16, 17, 20.
Are you exhausted?
I am exhausted. What?
Roll with
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
No, only one die.
Yeah, because you
Yeah, you've already rolled the one,
Oh, yeah.
so you roll the
So it
other.
was, what was the number? It was
16.
15, so roll again and see if it's lower.
16, hold on.
Just remember it.
There you go, got it. 7. But plus 9, so 7, 8,
16.
16. So
So,
16.
16. You don't notice anything particularly of interest. There's some wind, there's a little bit of drizzle, there's a few there's a few very dead looking things every now and then which haven't been completely drained but are sort of like scrabbling on the floor like
If we walk past one.
yes, I'm guessing that's what you're doing. They are not a challenge to you, you get no XP. As you get towards the airport, you can see that it appears that the zombies around it have disappeared. There is a faint trace of ash around the area. What do you wish to do?
Is
Where's
that
the giant?
I was
Do you
thinking-
want to look for
the
it?
largest pile of ash, I would imagine.
I was wondering where are the
weekends,
silos?
might not
Yeah, that was what I was going to ask. Yeah, where are are there anything that look like fuel silos?
Okay. You can see that there are a number of hangars which are stretched around the place. You will also notice that there are a couple of large cylindrical buildings which are on the airport grounds.
Would we recognise that these are places that fuel has been stored from our time in Circus?
You have had a little bit of experience with it now. More so with your experience from... Oh, fuck, I've forgotten the name of that city now. God damn it.
Oh, Sindalos.
Yes,
One of the gas.
Dallas.
Yes.
They're certainly familiar looking to some of the stuff you saw there. So you suspect that is bulk containment of something.
Okay. I think that's probably a good bet to go for then.
I don't want to sound stupid, but
Don't speak then.
Oh, ouch!
if it's been a long time, like 1,000 years, 100 years.
Yeah.
Well, between 100 years.
The fuel's just been sat in that silo. Is it still going to be usable?
Probably not.
We did actually come up with a workaround for this,
I
didn't
think
we?
I can fix it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Needed to recondense it back down, wasn't it? Or something?
No. Spell.
But it-
Purify.
So, do you wish to head into the airport? And if so, do you wish to try and use one of the gates, or do you want to go through the terminal?
Whatever the quickest route to the silo is.
Mhm.
I'm not too
Probably
fussed-
through the gates.
Yeah, I'm not too fussed about going into the terminal itself.
Yeah.
Okay. Heading towards the gates, you'll see that there is a small security booth and a entryway on either side of it. There are gates completely close off the entryway, but you might be able to find some way of opening them.
I think it's like chain link gates.
Yes,
Have they got anything, any spikes for weapon or anything?
don't seem to be.
How wait, actually, how high can my broom fly?
Yes.
So
Okay, high enough.
I
So,
don't,
So you climb over.
can I?
It wobbles about a lot under your weight.
Yeah, you're not going to be able.
I should probably just go through.
I just gesture the lock to Baba.
Yeah.
I can take.
There is no visible lock. Are you taking somebody over with you?
Do you want me taking over?
just please.
Alright, you two are going over that way. You're climbing over.
Does it look like it's a sliding gate, or does it look like it's
Sliding.
It's a sliding gate. Okay.
I'll just follow Baba through.
How solid is the gate? Is it like
It's a chain link gate.
just a
That's
chain
the
link gate? You can probably still smash through that, to be fair, if it's just chain link.
If it's just chain link, I might as well.
Or I
try.
could just
Yeah.
unlock it from the other side so you can then.
If there's a visible lock to unlock, then yeah, you
Is there a
can go for it if you
Can
want.
see a locking mechanism.
No, bit. Can you open this?
Wait, hold on. This might work for me.
God,
because I
no,
do have thieves' tools.
Those of you who passed the charisma save earlier to notice Norbit turn it into a plushie. Those of you who didn't, this doesn't apply. Quinn, I need you to do Quinn do. Quinn says there isn't a lock on this in an emulation of Norbit's voice.
Go.
I wish you could speak them.
There's no lock here.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah. You want to just
on a broomstick in the air.
Baba.
Yeah, I'm happy to. Yeah, I'm happy to just charge at the gate then. That's all right. If it, well, you said if it,
Tell it. Do anything possible.
oh, I was going.
Well, I mean, go for the charge, go for it.
Well, I mean, you said it was only chain link. This is what I was thinking. I could probably go through it.
Kool-Aid man
The
in the
gate doesn't look like
Wait, man, the gate. Boom.
I did explicitly mention to them the security booth, but none of them seem to have remembered.
No, we didn't.
Well, thank you for that information.
There is
Did we
great
even
things.
see
No
if the
one lives
gate is
here.
locked or not?
Huh?
Did we even try to open the gate?
Why don't I try and open the gate?
How are you
Where's the
going?
security?
Is there
Security
a?
on the side. Where are you?
No, it's this side.
Oh.
What side? The
The outside.
The side that we're on? Okay. Can I just go to the booth then?
Okay.
I'm just gonna go.
The door opens as you go up to it.
Yeah. There you go.
Because it's just
So we're just in the broom.
Ah. Oh, so we could just walk through the security booth through the.
No.
Oh, okay.
You go into the security booth.
Uh huh.
There is
Yeah.
a seat,
Yeah.
there's a computer,
Yeah.
and there's a big button on either side.
Okay.
So you need two
the
people.
button.
Maybe.
Press open and close.
Oh yeah.
Are they labelled at all?
Uh, No, they're not. One is on one side of the booth, one is on the other side of the booth.
How wide is the booth?
It's big enough for a chair with a little table around it. It's not wide.
So it's not 8 foot.
No, you can reach across.
My
and do
arms
both.
back. Okay, I'm
I
gonna.
could reach across and do it with both of my arms.
Okay, clunk. I'm gonna push
Okay.
both at the same
Both of the
time.
gates start rolling open at the same time.
Beautiful. There you go.
Ah, so I'm
Done.
gonna,
Job.
They squeak and rattle as they go.
so I'm gonna
One
bring
of
you
them partly sticks.
back.
job.
I'm gonna bring him. Well, I'm gonna go down to the ground first.
Where are we going?
Well, we're the gates open. There's no point in us being over, is there?
Well, the one I can't do anyway.
So
Yeah.
I may as
God,
well
what a
bring you
shit
back
show
down
this
to the ground.
is.
Well, actually, no. We can just fly around, can't we? Yeah, I'll keep. I'll
So
keep
wait.
with me.
After about 10 seconds of you standing here arguing, they close again.
So we managed to defeat an undead aborted god, but we couldn't figure out how easy gate.
How the fucking gate works.
Yes, that's what happened.
Right, I'm opening the gates again.
In
Go through, everybody now. Go. now.
We're already
I'm already out.
Yeah, I know you.
So
Are.
we're already over as well.
I'm probably not familiar enough with this technology yet, anyway.
There?
Are you gonna walk through it, or are you just gonna?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I don't already said that.
Okay, the gate has closed already. Do you want to open it again?
Yeah.
The gate's open again.
Who needs to go through?
I am going through. I'm walking through the gates.
I see.
Who else is coming through the gate?
Yeah, go
Are you
for
coming
it.
through the
Okay,
gate?
I've through the gate.
Through the gate.
We are through the gates. The
we're on the-
gate's closed behind you.
We're on the
Jesus
broom,
Christ.
so obviously we're up in the air.
Are you moving quietly?
Oh yes, I have a lot of stuff.
I mean, I'm not wearing any armor at all, so I don't have much noise.
Stealth check from everybody then, please.
It's one of my things I'm very high on.
No check.
Actually, quite.
You are sat on the broom.
Yeah, I'm not really moving.
Wait, to be fair, do we need to do stealth checks if we're on a broom?
You
I got
do, because
20
you're
on that.
piloting it.
Right.
You do not.
Oh, you won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably fail whatever stealth.
You got
roll.
your
Okay.
I just don't.
and yeah, you do.
Yeah, 6.
Okay, I'll go round first.
19?
That's pretty
I
good.
was surprised.
24.
What did you
That's
get?
pretty good.
I got a nat 1.
Did you-
I've got disadvantage.
Nat 1 plus.
1.
I did not
Nat 1
roll.
plus 5.
Oh dear.
Broomed.
Okay.
21.
6.
Okay.
Jesus, that was horrendous.
So I also rolled. I'm only going to show the people at home what I rolled though, because yeah.
Sounds like a bad roll.
What did you roll, Tim?
We're not watching the stream anymore.
You're not watching the stream.
Oh, no.
So you head into the area. The big cylindrical ones you saw are about, I'm going to say, 200 feet away from where you are at the moment. You could go over in that direction. There appears to be a small parking lot that is between you and there.
I'm fine across the parking lot.
Are there any
Pretty openly. I'm
There are
not
a
really
few-
worried about whatever.
There are a
they
few remains of vehicles in this
I don't
one.
really
They're
think
not
they're
really
gonna be
I want to
recognizable.
get down and see if we can lockpick and see if we get any loot. No.
I'm going to follow Barbas.
Hmm?
I said
I'm not
just
going to do
follow
that
Barbas.
because
Oh, you
that
follow
would just
me.
ruin
Yeah,
it.
sure.
I mean, you're the sanest one here.
That's not saying much.
He's kind of got a point.
Yeah, I mean,
Can I travel with Rum towards the
Not full bro.
drum, as in.
His
Yeah.
name sounds like a drum beat.
Yeah, drum. Yeah. So can I go?
Flying drums then?
Yeah. Can I go with Drum to the the oil tanker thingy?
Okay, so everybody's heading over towards the cylindrical towers.
Mhm.
As you get closer to there, you can see that quite a few of these appear to be rusted out and... Oh, well, not rusted out, but there's damage to them, and there appears to have been spills long ago from them.
Lovely.
However, one of them appears to still be relatively intact.
Good. Does it say how much is in it, volume-wise?
You can't see anywhere where it would just tell you that.
It's like a tap on the side.
There is not a...
I was going to say, could I be, being the smarty pants I am, as a kobold, estimate how much this tank should hold?
Yes,
Using
you could do
mathematics.
maths to do that. Make me an intelligence check. You don't have exhaustion, so you don't know about it. There is not a tap on the side of it. You do see a couple of valve controls, and there do appear to be hookups for hoses.
That was almost an 18. 9.
You give a rough estimate of what the volume could be, but you know that there could be some space in the top. So you give a rough guesstimate of God, I have no idea how much those would hold. Off the top of my head. A lot.
Yeah, a
Are there
lot.
any empty barrels?
There are a few rusty old barrels. There aren't anything that's pristine.
Any of the rusty old barrels damaged or holes in them? Or?
Yes.
Oh wait, can I know that? I am on a brewing in the sky.
I've got mended.
You could try and weld a barrel together.
Yeah.
Or we could try cast mending.
That's what he was suggesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go inspect the barrel and see if I can get one hole.
How deep is the luggage?
Are you proposing that you use the luggage as a fuel tanker?
I feel the luggage will probably resent us quite heavily for that.
Fair enough.
Also, fuel is technically organic molecules.
So it will just eat it. Yeah.
Probably might even make it.
Why do we need a
I
barrel
even
where
think it's a tasty snack at that point.
Norbert has a bag of holding. We could just pull.
Is
Not
Here.
quiet at the moment.
You turn to Norbis. Do you want to ask him if he has his bag of holding available?
Also, you can't pour fuel into a bag of holding.
If we damage
You
it, then we're in
can.
there.
Well, to a point.
You won't get it back out easily.
Yeah.
Anyway, you want to mend about.
Fishing and
Yeah, I'll just mend the barrel. Well,
I'll say you can either take an hour to do this, or you could do.
Oh, we should have kept.
I think.
yeah, what roll?
Trying to find like
This would be a
Yeah, exactly.
probably a wisdom based one. So I'm going to say wisdom performance. So not charisma modifier, wisdom modifier.
More than we could carry the bag of holding and
Yeah,
the
hopefully
luggage.
one barrel might be enough to get it major to here. And then we can fill it.
I mean, how much did you have beforehand? You had 5 cans, so yeah?
Three.
3 cans, which is
Three
what?
Jerry.
3 jerry cans.
So that's what, 2 litres a can?
Yeah, it's a three.
Yeah, I think they're about 2 liters.
And these are
It might be
15,
1.5 or something.
15 gallon drums. Usually, that's the standard
Yeah.
size of a drum. So how many?
I don't fucking know. I
So it's
don't.
1.5 litres.
Oil barrel in liters.
Haven't
Yeah,
we got
oil
the,
barrel in litres.
Haven't we got the fucking
Probably be about
major
5.
on the
Why don't we just
On
say
the
5?
bomb, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Why
why don't
don't
we just literally say 5?
one
Yes.
barrel will be enough to
Won't
get
be.
around?
Because it's 158.
And then we
Ah.
So it's 158
Yeah, yeah.
litres.
It's 159,
Yeah,
but
we can get them
just
just we
slightly
only
under, so
need to get
158.
Yeah,
158 litres.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Can I
5
take
like
the
a
scanner
giant
off
one.
that?
On about.
Just.
And then I will message
Yeah, sure.
the major
Okay.
to ask if one barrel is enough for them to hop over to the airport. One barrel's worth of fuel.
You'll get a reply back after a couple of minutes, which no, that wouldn't really be. Oh no.
Ask how many.
Oh no, Norbit is talking to us from home. Norbit is talking to us from beyond the.
Oh no.
Message
It-
message him to ask if
How
he
many?
how many he needs.
yeah, if you wanted him to get moving, you probably need about 5 barrels.
I can make one out of the listed one, or can I get that many?
Of the ones here, you might be able to get 2 barrels that are workable.
I do.
Right, so we need more
So
barrels.
maybe that would make several trips. Or we could look in the airports. Is there anything we could just put oil in?
Yeah, I was thinking there'd probably be a
Presumably-
tanker or something around here.
Yeah, if you, well, I'll get started in case there is nothing. And then if you want to go look around.
I will look fine.
Yep.
Is anybody going to remain with Aelenar? Okay, so Tim's going to keep an eye on Aelenar. Do you have mending as well? Does anybody else have mending?
I do.
If you want to stay with him, you could half the time. Or you could get the 2 barrels done.
I do have heat really.
Sorry?
I do have heat metal.
No, because I could just melt it.
Yeah, it doesn't heat a specific spot, it heats the entire object.
Yeah, so you just put
Yeah, I'll say.
Yeah.
So, do you want to do half an hour and get one done, or do you want to do a full hour and get both?
I get both of them.
Okay, so you'll spend an hour doing that. Tim, you're watching their back. You 4 are sticking together, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was going to go to the car park actually.
Okay.
And then go land the broom in the car park.
Okay.
What, in a parking spot?
Yeah, in the parking
Beep,
spot.
beep.
Yeah. And then obviously the
Vehicle reversing.
You're with me, by the way, remember?
This vehicle is reversing. Please stand back.
So, are you guys going to the car park as well? Or?
Is there like what would you call it? Like a sort of garage for airport vehicles?
You can see there is a hangar that's nearby to this area.
Yes, there are planes at an airport. Yes.
I think
Okay.
that
Yeah.
was
We'll
what he was thinking.
we'll have a butcher's in that one then.
Okay, so you guys are going to the car park.
Yeah.
You guys are going to the hangar.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to roll to see who goes first because this is going to be 3 groups. So,
Split
So
the
what,
party.
3?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's only +3.
2. So it's the team who are working on the barrels first of all. As you guys are working, you're not going to get disturbed by anything because there isn't a lot to do. It's mostly just patching up these barrels, looking for the appropriate parts. Are you just guarding them, or are you going to be helping them with finding the appropriate parts and stuff?
I'll do a bit of both.
Okay, so you're keeping an eye out. Keep an eye out. You're not seeing any zombies around, but if you make me a perception check, you two are working, so you won't be able to do this one, I'm afraid.
I would say yes, because I would say no.
19.
Okay. As you are working, you do notice there is some movement off in one of the hangars that's fairly distant, and you do in fact recognise the incest giant. It is still there. It appears to be busy playing with something inside of it. Like a toy.
Is it playing with something? It's probably its sister's wife sister.
Same person.
Yeah.
No. Moving on.
The sister wife grandma.
It's not Cornish. Move on.
It's a,
My own profile.
I think.
I'm just waiting for Journey Engine to comment there. So no, it appears to be occupied. It doesn't appear to have noticed you.
Okay, I just make them aware.
It's be aggressive.
It almost like it rolled in that one.
I just make them aware that it is there.
Okay, so you guys have this pointed out to. You guys have it pointed out to you that there is this thing over there. Then I'm going to roll to see who goes next. Odds, evens. Evens. So you guys.
Person, I'm gonna go.
Wait. Odd, no, odds,
Yeah,
evens. There we go. So you guys are heading towards the car park. You can see there are a number of ruined vehicles that are filling up this car park. What do you want to do?
From my very limited knowledge of cars, I've only experienced
Wait,
cars
so
like
if I
a few
get
days
any-
ago.
If I get any parts from the cars, would that help salvage for the barrels or no?
These vehicles look ruined.
Ruined. Are we talking mangled, crushed cubes? Ruined?
No. Like they've been left for a century out in the open with no protection.
Ah, right. Okay.
There are plants growing through them.
Right.
There is a small nest which appears to have been an animal nest at some point in one of them. There are bones of a possum.
Yeah, lovely. Could I go examine any of the cars to see if there's anything left in them or any of the food?
You can try, but you're probably not going to find anything.
I suppose if just any of the cars, do they have? Can I see if any of them's got like a flat back, as in square back to like put stuff in?
You mean like a pickup truck?
Yes.
You can do an investigation check, and you want to look inside any and see if you can find
Yeah,
anything?
just
Investigation check.
where's my investigation? Ooh, fun. Wait, I have exhaustion. Does that mean I need to roll 2 dice?
It is a skill check, so yes. You get.
21.
Okay. Give me a second.
I got 7.
Okay. You find a vehicle. You look inside of it. As you do so, a zombie turns and looks at you.
Right. Okay.
What do you wish to do?
Well, I haven't really got much.
At least.
I'd probably
Think fast.
think fast. Okay. I'd probably go move away from the zombie and
Okay.
I move over
Sorry, this is
to.
not my Uber.
It reaches out for
Sorry.
you. It can't reach you.
It can't reach me. Okay.
You got a 21. Okay. You do in fact find a row of vehicles towards the back of it, which appear to be pickup trucks. They are ruined.
But they still got the back of them, haven't they?
They do still have the truck back, yes.
Yes. That's what we needed to transport stuff. Just to
I'm gonna move it.
cart it along. We got combining our strengths to just pull it along.
What, the whole ruined car?
It's a very,
If you
very
get
heavy.
it would need a bit of engineering, but you could.
You'll have to cut it off the back of the vehicle.
Yeah.
You'll have to figure out some way of moving it rather than just having it grinding along the ground, because that will make it worse to move stuff. So you'll need to either come up with some sort of runners or wheels for it.
Do the wheels on the vehicle are they?
They are.
Wheels on a vehicle go round and round.
Not anymore.
Went round and round.
Very much so.
Yeah.
We're not mental anymore, are we?
No.
Depends on your definition. But...
So I guess.
With the situation to the zombie, I'm going to alert.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Alert Drum's presence to the zombie. I'm going to tell Drum the zombie's there.
Okay, so you go to find Drum.
Yeah.
Doesn't take you long to find him. He appears to be. Well, what are you doing as you're looking at this vehicle?
I'm pondering. Well, as in the zombie car or the
The other one.
zomboni
You
or
haven't,
the.
you haven't been made aware of the Zomboni yet.
So
I'm gonna. This is gonna sound weird. Odd. Try rock. As you can see if it can see if it's like stuck to the ground or whether it can shift a little bit.
This one shifts a little bit.
Okay. It can move. Just, well, you don't want to keep it anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's in shit condition. We just need it to transport stuff.
are you sure?
I'll have to make note of this and tell the others that there are
Okay.
pickup trucks here.
He appears to be attempting to move a part of a vehicle and is sort of shaking it.
I look strange at him, but it's not that big of a deal, and I let him know.
What do you say?
I say, so pretty much, I was inspecting this car, and all I found is a weird zombie on the inside, which doesn't, to be fair, make that much sense, since most of all the zombies turn to ash. So it's
Okay.
kind of strange if you want to come with me and look at this zombie.
Okay.
You head towards his Uber. You can see there is a zombie inside of it that is reaching out towards you.
High five. It's kind of just there. I don't really have anything. I was going to say we can try to capture the zombie, but I don't have anything to capture the zombie, so there'll be no point. But
There's also probably no point in the first place.
could I do a stealth check to go around and do a sneak
Mate,
attack on the zombie?
It's stuck in a car. Just walk off, or we could just walk through its head.
Good point.
I could quite easily just go and
Do
turn
you
it
want to
to
just stab it in the head then?
I honestly can't be asked.
Wow.
So I just leave it there then? Then we'll leave it there then.
We have more pressing matters, like trying to actually do what we have
Right,
to do.
we'll leave it and off we go.
Okay, you leave the zombie. He goes back to his vigil of waiting for Terry.
Really?
Heading over to you guys. You're heading over to the nearby hangar.
Yes.
Okay. As you move over to it, you can see that there is some damage towards the rear of the hangar, but the front seems to be relatively intact. There is also a door which appears to have been closed, so it is closed, and the big doors are closed as well.
Is the smaller door locked and closed?
Do you want to try it?
Yes.
Okay. You take a hold of the handle, pull it down. It grinds horribly, but then it opens up to reveal a barricade.
How sort of sturdy does this barricade look?
You reckon you could get through it without any problem?
Okay, well, we'll take it apart then.
You reckon it would take a while for you to get through it? He could just go.
and walk forward.
The barricade.
It is pretty much filling the door. There's about maybe half a foot at the top that's clear.
Oh.
It's
What?
just sofa, chair.
What can I smell from inside it? Does anything smell overwhelmingly of the grey, rotting flesh, all of that kind of stuff? Okay, good. That's good.
Yeah,
Okay,
so there's no boss there.
yeah, we'll push through that then.
You force your way through. Inside, you can find that there are a couple of long dead corpses.
As in,
Chop the heads off.
or they've just been dead for a while.
I think they're probably only
No,
skeletons.
from all the way back.
Yeah, so they're not just really long corpses.
No, they're not. They're not
No,
long.
long dead corpses, not long, comma, dead corpses. Good lord.
With the end long.
It's not like the corpse of Slender Man or
They've
something.
got worms.
Oh god, my head hurts now.
Uh,
Right, you. I don't know where to begin. So you opened the. Oh, my brain's not. So this appears to be a small room attached to the main structure.
Okay.
It looks like this was like a reception area or anything, or maybe a little staff room.
Okay. Might as well search the bodies if you want. Do you want one? I'll have the other. Sure.
Okay.
Give them.
They
Yeah.
are
Give them a
too
rifle.
bad- they're too badly corroded, but you can make an investigation check if you might get lucky. You might find something.
Who knows? 13.
17.
You don't find anything of use on either body. They
fair
appear to
enough.
be in pretty bad condition. There is a doorway into the main area.
Is it? Does it look locked, reinforced, and everything?
It does appear to have been barricaded.
Okay. From the inside this
Yes.
time. Okay.
They were
Remove
both
that.
barricaded from the inside.
Okay. Yep. We'll remove that then.
Okay, heading into the main hangar, you can see that there are a number of vehicles lined up.
Okay. Is it dark in here as well?
Yes, there is some light filtering through from the lights in the ceiling.
Yeah. I'll just pop down my night vision goggles then. and
Okay.
We'll just
You're
look around.
It's not quite.
Night vision.
Yeah, I've got night vision
Well, that's
goggles.
everything.
It's not quite that dark.
Oh, okay. Fair enough then. That's not so bad.
Think of it as more like if I turn the lights off in here now, there'd still be lights coming from these screens.
Oh,
There'd still be
I
light from
see.
there. You'd be able to see, but
Dim,
it's,
dim light. Dim light. Yeah.
there are a few vehicles in here. They appear to be small, open vehicles. There is also a couple of trailers.
Okay.
Do they look in better nick than the ones in the car park?
Yes.
Perfect.
Their tyres do appear to be flattened at the bottom, which you would expect after this time period, but they look like they might be serviceable.
Okay. Are
Silly
these?
question. Any air?
No.
So these are the ones that would transport luggage, I assume.
They might be. They
Okay.
don't appear to have any storage space on the vehicle itself. They do appear to have a towing guy on back.
Okay. But other than that, they're sort of flatbed trailers. Is that the idea?
The trailers, you
Uh-huh.
see a couple of different types of trailers.
Okay.
There's a couple of large boxy ones. Well, in fact, there's quite a lot of large boxy ones. But there's a couple of large boxy ones that are lined with cabinets. Most of them appear to just be like curtain-sided box trailers with nothing inside of them.
Right.
And there's also a couple of ones which look like big, slightly flattened tubes.
Okay. Do the sorry, yeah, maybe so, maybe so. Do they look like they would any sort of compartments in them be large enough to put one of the repaired 15-gallon drums inside of it?
Yes, almost all of the box trailers would be able to fit that. The cabinet trailers, you might not have enough space, but you could try putting them on top.
Okay. Yeah, with it. How many box trailers are there?
Lots.
Lots. Good. Perfect. So the tires on all of them are down, right?
The
Or-
tyres down, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Do we want to try and get on mending these tyres? Or jerry rigging them at least?
Yeah.
Something like that. And then we'll try and fire it up.
Well, we might try and fire that start, actually, because we might waste a lot of time doing it.
Fair point, actually.
And then they won't
Yeah.
be-
Okay, we'll go and try and switch on the sort of towing unit then.
Okay. You notice the towing units each have a plug that's plugged into the front of them.
Okay, are they plugged into the walls as well?
Plugged into the floor.
Oh, plugged into the floor, okay.
Have they got power to them?
Do you want to try?
Yep,
Okay. There is a small green light next to each of the cables. Well, apart from one.
positive. That's good. We'll switch on one of the ones that has obviously the small green light.
A flashing display comes on warning of motor failure.
Ooh, okay. We'll try all of them and find one that doesn't have a failed motor, if there is one.
There is one which is in absolutely mint condition and a couple which are, they say they're working, but their battery capacity is low.
Go to the mint one then.
Okay. You pull the mint one into place. Sorry. Shut up.
Oy vey.
The mint one you pull into place. It seems to be working fine.
Perfect. Okay. And the tyres on this one are buggered as well. Are they?
They are flat.
Okay.
Is there any way of pumping the tyres up?
You could do an investigation check around the room to try and see if you can find a device to do that.
Or you could
Can we
use,
both do that?
Yeah.
or you could use your trunk.
Don't think I'd be able to generate enough pressure somehow.
19.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah. 14 for me.
Okay. You are able to find a device that has a number of weird hoses coming off of it, which is marked air pump.
Okay. There's
Obviously, try and figure out how to connect it to the tyre.
There is actually a connector on it which says it is for tyres.
okay.
It's got a little label stuck around it. You move it over, plug it onto one of the tyres and activate it. There's a horrible grinding sound as this thing starts up. And then it sort of rattles back and forth as the tyre slowly reinflates. This thing is definitely not going to last very long, though.
Not enough for 4 tyres.
Yeah, well, ideally for sort of 8 or 10, because the trailers as well.
It is shaking itself quite violently.
Oh god! Now we know what we're looking for. Are there others of this air pump?
No, not that you saw.
Manual versions?
No.
No. Okay. So it's this or nothing.
It is now starting to sway back and forth.
If I is it just because it's unsupported, just on the
Or
floor?
even try and stay.
It's on a
Yeah.
little cart that wheels it around.
Okay. If I try and hold the cart, does
Okay.
it?
It immediately stops rattling because your strength is so high it doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
You're literally just gone. Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah. Hopefully that'll make it last a little
For
bit
a normal
longer.
person, it'd be like.
Yeah. But I literally have the strength of a storm giant, so
Yeah.
it matters not.
You can feel a slight vibration.
It's just a little.
It's like one of those neck pillows.
Yeah.
It seems to be working a bit more stable now.
Okay, good.
It is still making some unpleasant noises, but it's a lot less bad than it was. The first tyre is almost full, you would reckon.
Okay.
A dial on the side of the machine is slowly going towards red.
Okay. Right. We'll take it out.
Do the other front tyre. Rather get it sort of even.
Yeah. We'll take it out before it gets into the red.
Okay, you shut it
Don't
down.
overpressure it.
It stays in place. You disconnect it. It drops immediately to 0,
Okay.
and then the tyre remains full.
Oh, it's all right.
It's always going to go flat again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Checking the tire. Is it like? Can we hear any hissing? Or...
There is a very, very faint hiss.
Okay.
We ain't got 2 then.
Okay. Right. Yeah.
Run round.
Yeah. Run round to the other side. Other
Okay.
front tire.
Okay,
Do that one.
it starts inflating.
Mhm.
Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Yep. Naturally. And then the back two. as
Okay,
well.
you do that. Okay, you have pumped up the tyres on this tug.
Cool. How many barrels do we reckon we could fit on the back of this tug itself?
About 20.
About 20. Perfect. That'll do.
No, doesn't it? We've
Right.
only got 2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what a shame.
So, to reiterate, there are a couple of different types of trailer around here.
Mm-hmm.
There's the one with the flattened tube that's the same little length as the big cargo ones. There's the ones which have cabinets on the side with sealed doors and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the box trailers.
Alright, is there anything in the one that we see?
You want to take a look?
Sure.
Cabinets. Okay. Open a cabinet. It's got a bunch of tools and parts.
That'd be useful. What kind of parts are we looking at? Are we looking at sort of maintenance tools?
Yes,
and things?
and some aircraft parts, like electronics mostly.
Ooh. Even better. Oh, I want to take that one with us then.
There's 2 of them.
Ooh. And do the both of them have the same sort of part inventory?
Basically, there are small differences between them, and some of them have got spare parts that the other one
Does
doesn't
that
have.
one
In.
work? One normally.
What do you mean?
Is it drivable?
It's a
I know these
trailer.
are trailers.
trailer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are trailers. How many tyres are there on each trailer?
6.
Ooh, that's a lot. They're all buggered as well, I assume.
They are flat.
Well, we can try and at least 4.
Yeah, we'll try. We'll try for at least 4, the front 2 and the
Okay.
back 2,
Okay,
and then see how that goes.
it works fine. It's
Yep.
still rattling around, but it's fine.
Okay. Yep. We'll pump up the other 2 then. Yep. Pump up all 6.
Pump up all 6. It's absolutely fine.
Cool. Do you want to have both trailers?
You notice at the back of the trailer that there isn't a hook,
There's a hook.
Hmm.
Okay.
a towing
But-
line.
Yeah,
so
but
connect
attaching
Yeah.
more things.
So,
Yeah.
do you wish to figure out how to open the doors now?
Well, yeah, I suppose so.
Right, I'm going to head over to you guys again. What do you wish to do at this point?
We, not knowing that they've found stuff to carry stuff in, we are going to fly towards them to let them know that we found some trailers that we could put
Okay.
stuff in if we just mend them.
As you fly over to them, you can see that there is a door that is open into the building.
Okay. What, the building there?
The building they were going to.
Oh, yeah. We'll land at the door and then enter through there.
Two corpses are on the floor. They appear to have been investigated, and there is a doorway through into another room where you can hear a horrible conker, 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 conker noise.
Yes,
from.
we go into the other room.
Okay. You can see the two of them appear to be doing something obscene to a trailer.
Something obscene.
Well,
Love it.
They literally walk in right as you're going, no, put the tube there. No, it doesn't fit there. Oh my
dear
god,
me.
you think you know what you're doing by now.
What do you think?
I thought that was the barge job.
What are we
Oh,
filling up
disgusting.
the tyres for, Dan? And what are we going to be using these trailers for?
Hey guys, we
So I
found
asked you.
some trailers that we can pull to put stuff in.
We found working vehicles.
Yeah.
Well, trailers, not vehicles.
No
It's a
vehicle.
vehicle.
Oh, vehicle.
Yeah,
Ah.
and 2 trailers. We got some aircraft parts too.
Yeah.
Great.
Why do
Would you
I
mind
not-
awfully-
might not know what
You went the wrong way. Sorry.
Would you mind
Yeah,
awfully
yeah,
helping us figure out how to open
Oh,
the big
but
door?
To your point, I actually don't know what a vehicle is, do I? Because I don't know the whole.
You'd
You've
be
heard
aware
the
of the
term
Aware of the
vehicle.
concept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because a cart
Could I,
is a
while I'm in
vehicle.
here and
A
they're doing
horse
the
is a
whole
vehicle.
air filling up thing, could I use the general history? Can I start reading a little bit of the general history of the
Luridia.
You really want to do that during downtime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you say you wanted to handle the door?
Yes.
Yeah, we need to open.
Yeah, if we can find a control panel or something like that.
Oh, as in it's a big door. It's not you're trying to open the car.
Yeah, no, the big
No,
door.
the big door.
Yeah, and
Yeah, if
I
we get
point
the
to
big
the
The
hangar.
vehicles they have don't have doors. They're just
Yeah.
literally a seat on
Okay.
top of a platform vehicle.
Can I look?
So it's either in this building or in the main building.
One of the two, yeah.
Do you want to check this building and I'll go check the main building? Save time?
As in by the main building, you mean like the little office bit over on the side?
Yes.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, it's not much else I can really do.
Do
Is
you
Where
want
do-
to come with me? Okay.
Guess I'll come with you.
Okay, so you're going to check the office. Okay, you can do an investigation check. Do you wish to check in here? Or
Do
are
I
you
need
still
to
working
do?
on
Actually, I'm
time?
not investigating.
Um,
I'm just going to.
Do you want to check in here? I'll keep working on the tyres. I'll
Okay,
come
so
with
you
the
guys do
other
investigation in the office.
Do
You
I
can-
need to do an investigation check or no?
you can do an investigation check if you want to.
I got a roll.
You were doing an investigation check out in the main. Right, so.
Oh, that's so depressing. I rolled a 20 and a 7.
I have no.
Okay.
7. Wait, no, because I've got investigation got 5. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12.
I don't know what an office is.
You got 6.
You don't know what an office is.
Well, I
You've
to
never
be
seen
fair,
an
I've
office.
never been to this.
6.
7.
Yeah.
7, okay. 10.
Not much better.
So
Not good.
you were all looking around. You
I got
you go in there. You
12,
sort of
did I go?
yeah. I'll come back to you in
Yeah,
a second.
right.
You're looking around in there. You're like,
Office.
there we go. You walk over and you start playing with some switches on the wall. Unbeknownst to you, and in the room with you, lights are now flashing on and off around the place.
Oh God! Do I do an Arcana check?
Yeah, sure. If you want
What's
to.
happening?
You in the office, you got a 12. You are opening cupboards.
weird
You're
shit
looking
going
through.
on,
You don't know
man.
what you're looking for.
Some
You
weird
find
shit's
something
going
that
on.
looks like a big box of switches.
Right.
Do you want to just press runs at random?
Why not? Let's go for it.
Okay. The thing stopped working.
Oh.
The lights all go off.
I switched them
You switch it back on.
on.
The lights come on.
Ah!
Do you want to try a different
What's
switch?
I
happening?
will try a different switch.
Okay, it all stops.
Oh my God! This is terrifying.
I sit.
You got a 10, didn't you? You're looking around the room. You're trying to find this. You're trying to look around. You can't find anything. You sort of like, oh, where could this thing be? You rest yourself up against the wall. You're like, I can't find it anywhere. It makes no sense. Where is this bloody thing?
Good job. Something tells me.
He's literally leaning up.
Uh-huh.
So wait, did you roll low enough on your Arcana that you think this place is
Oh,
haunted?
what did you roll?
I rolled 14.
You think somebody's probably flicking switches somewhere trying to find the right one.
Well,
But you don't think this is a magical effect.
I definitely stopped flicking switches and just carry doing things wrong.
Are you
I'm
still
going to
flicking
keep playing
switches?
with wires.
Yeah,
it's
lights
fun.
keep switching on and off.
get
But
out.
at least the battery, the
Do I
Tire.
compressor is still
compressor.
working.
Yeah.
point out that he's leaning on the switch or on the?
You're not in the room with him.
Oh,
And use that to make a perception check
Yeah.
as well. Too. That's it.
Oh my God.
that was.
Do you wish to reconvene?
I'm having too much fun. You can.
I'm having too much fun. Did you
I
say?
guess I
Do
This is where he likes the fuses now.
No, he was playing with the fuse box. You found the fuse box.
Oh, that was the fuse box.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's just found the lighting switches.
That's how everything was going
Oh
on.
God.
You were literally switching off lights around. You were switching off power to the entire thing. That's why the compressor was stopping.
Oh jeez.
That was enjoyable.
Okay.
I guess I reconvene. I guess.
Are there any computers?
Forrest has asked that you say goodnight to Willow.
Me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Are there any computers in there?
No, actually, there aren't any computers in this room. There was one in the entrance area.
Are there any buttons that say open doors?
No.
Can I go to try and find a computer?
You go into the room with them. Okay. You can see he has got access to a great big box of switches. He is playing the light switches, so the light's going on and off in exact time with him playing with the switches.
Let's walk up, slap the ball back of the head.
Just slap him on the back of the head.
I'm not
But
switching.
you can roll for it happens
Oh,
if you hit.
God.
Are you going to slap him on the back of the head?
Yeah.
Okay. He slaps you on the back of the head.
I feel nothing.
You feel nothing because you are wearing a helmet.
I would have said it's
Your hand hurts slightly.
The skull is too big. Well, there you go.
It's self-inflicted.
I'm not going to do damage because you just tapped him on the head, basically. You do hear a clonk.
I've got insane. He's standing behind me.
We should say anything.
Yes, you've got to say.
Yeah, I'm confirming your hypothesis of insanity.
And then I'll start.
Okay, now your other hand hurts.
No, with a flat my sword.
Okay, you hear a clonk of metal on metal.
Damn, this tune is starting.
Oh, I think
Do
I
you
can feel a
see this
tune
going
coming on.
I just look behind me and I see this man slapping this other guy on the head with a sword, and I just said, "Oi, stop that!"
Is this a king
Stop messing with those wires.
thing, or?
That's what I say to you.
Sounds like home.
Meanwhile, the team outside is blissfully underwhelmed.
Yeah, you guys are still working away.
Well, we turn into the
Okay,
two.
you can see the giant is just playing around with the vehicle. It's just rolling it back and forth. Doesn't seem to be at all blissfully. It's blissfully unaware of you guys. It's completely unbothered.
Kill it.
Kill it! Kill it!
Do you want to face a giant on 2 people? Be the best.
3 people.
3 people.
So what are you doing?
Right. Am I at all aware that I'm...
Yeah, no. I'm just obviously
You're not leading on it.
Oh, am I? Oh, you are.
No, not anymore. I won't.
Are all the tyres done?
Yes.
Okay. Can I have just a look?
Yes, make a
In
perception
the...
check.
Okay.
Or investigation check, sorry.
Oh, definitely perception. Right. 18.
Yeah. You can see where Quinn had been leaning earlier is a control panel that has door controls written on it. You reckon he must have literally had his arm right over the label.
Oh, my God. I literally just... and I go over to it and just...
It worked.
I'd say, oh, what's that noise? Oh, anyway.
Must have missed it.
Yeah.
Right.
They keep going clonk because he's still playing with the light switches.
Oh, that
No, I stop and just go, oh, must have done something.
Oh, good job on those wires. They must have done something.
No, it wasn't.
Doors open, I say.
Oh, let's all go out then.
You would guess that, but anyways.
Yeah.
Now daylight is streaming in here. You can see
Daylight's
three.
dark, isn't
No,
No, it's nighttime. Nighttime? Nighttime, daytime. It's daytime now.
daytime. You
Yeah.
had the clouds were covering over to give you dim light.
Oh, wow.
You can see that there is the 3 different types of trailer.
Mhm.
There's the box trailers. There is the trailers with cabinets down the side, which you've got hooked up to the tug.
Yep.
And there's the 3rd type of trailer, which is big, slightly flattened tube.
Mhm. But you said that the actual towing unit itself could fit about 20 barrels on it. In
Yes, you
itself.
could put about 20 barrels of it. You are going to have 2 barrels.
2 barrels.
Are we back with them yet?
Yes, you are back with
The tube, you reckon that can hold liquids?
Do we reckon it could hold liquids?
It does look like a liquid carrying tube.
Really? No. Is there a capacity on it somewhere?
You go around to the back of it, and yes, there is a capacity listed on it.
And what does it say?
More than 2 barrels.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What I'm saying is it more than 10 barrels? Or is it more than 5 barrels?
Yes.
Good. Right. Pump up those tyres and hook it onto the back.
Should we tell the others that they've just spent an hour fixing barrels for no reason?
Well, no, we still need
No.
barrels.
You haven't spent an hour. This has been about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So you guys are still working.
Yeah.
Nobody's thought to tell you.
Them happy coming away.
Yeah.
This is the same. You do. Chug it away. You can see this thing. It's rolling this thing, making brum brum noises to itself.
Broom man. What is your name?
That's his name now. He is the broom man.
Okay, Brewman, if you want to.
What is it? What is your actual name?
Juan.
Juan. Juan.
Yes.
Juan.
Juan.
Because he's only got Juan's broom.
Would you mind going over to the Magic Boys and telling them that they don't need to do any more? Because we have some trailers.
I do
Yeah,
not
but
mind,
they
and I
do.
will
We still need
go.
to get
I will go
barrel
fly over to the magic
So,
man.
yeah.
Oh yeah. But we've only got. No, yeah, that's true.
But at least it's not too far to empty it.
I go over to.
Okay. Go tell them that to keep working, but we've got a larger moving
vehicle
unit. Yeah.
Right, I'll go activate my broom, fly up in the air, outside the entrance.
Okay.
And then I fly over to Magic Men. And I say,
We are the magic.
so pretty much, in a nutshell, wait, actually, first of all, I'll go on the ground, land, deactivate my broom, and I say, so pretty much what's gone on is, we're over at the hangar, we found a sort of vehicle type thing, and it looks like it can hold quite a lot of barrels, so it'll make our lives a lot easier. Just let you know.
Okay.
Can I help them? Can I guard them?
Yes, you could stay in guard.
I'll stay in guard.
Do you wish to mention about what you've seen?
No.
Okay.
Staring off in one particular direction. But I'm just staring at something. I just can't see it.
You could do a perception check.
I'll try a perception check me as well.
This is where he rolls with one.
Oh,
3. With
not far off
Wait,
your
perception
hypothesis
plus
there, Ian.
9, so 9, 10, 11, 12.
It's looking at a hangar over there.
Dear God.
We love having exhaustion. It's
I've
so
been
fun.
told the barrels. Are the barrels needed now, or are they no longer needed?
Yeah, no, barrels are still needed. Sorry, got to say.
Okay.
Could I animate the car with the giant giant?
Sorry?
Could I animate the car with the giant
No.
giant?
It's out of range.
What if I walk actually? It's 120 foot. So I
It's out of range.
can move closer and do it.
You will be giving it an opportunity to roll a stealth, to see through your stealth, and not roll a 1. Okay. You start
Please
moving
don't-
over towards it. It will take you a couple of minutes to walk across to it because it's a fucking massive airfield.
Why do this to us?
So you're abandoning the others to keep working.
On your own.
Yeah,
to look at
that's fine.
the
Okay.
giant.
Okay. You're heading over to the incest giant.
You know what? I have no idea why there is an incest giant. I just realised that it wasn't there.
It just is. It just is.
It's basically it's a giant that looks deformed as fuck.
Okay.
And they were trying to figure out what could have caused it, and then they decided that it was an incest giant. Anyway,
Good story.
Pretty self-explanatory, really.
anyway,
Really?
make me a stealth check. I assume you're trying to be stealthy.
Yeah. That's a natural 20.
Okay, you are lucky. You're right.
25 in total.
You get closer. You get closer. You get closer. How big of an area? How big of an object can you affect with your animate object?
So I can animate anything up to a huge object.
Okay, you can animate the vehicle if you wish.
Yeah, I'll do it just to give it a little bit of life.
Okay, what do you want it to do?
Just move a bit smoother to allow them to enjoy playing it a little bit.
You have to give it instructions every turn.
That's fine.
Okay.
Just drive.
Okay. Just drive.
Just drive.
Okay.
Slowly.
Oh God.
Actually, take the handbrake.
Okay.
Just keep moving.
That sounds good.
You were saying we might not.
Mm.
Also to combat.
All right. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Really? What happens with the giant?
Don't worry about it. So, it does have wheels, so it will drive on the wheels. So it doesn't fly. That's something. You watch as the giant looks shocked as the vehicle is moving on its own. It's fascinated. It's staring at it. It appears to be quite entranced. The vehicle is rolling out of the hangar towards you.
Oh, God.
Do you wish to change its direction?
Yeah, just gonna sort of make it do like a little loop.
Okay. Starts doing loop. The giant is now following it outside. Stomp, 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 stomp.
I guess that's not going to help.
How long can you keep that going for?
Up to a minute, yes.
Okay. What level spell slot was that?
Oh, that is a fifth.
Used 5th level spell slot to entertain the insect giant.
Oh.
Albus, are you going for a run, or can I hear something?
No, I'm not
Okay,
running
that was
anywhere.
that was kind of that's a bit rude. Damn.
No, I'm not running anywhere. Why?
Oh, we don't have an orbital with this.
Boom, 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 boom.
I go outside the hangar and I look what's happening.
Giant is running around in a circle, chasing a vehicle.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I would have noticed the giant by now.
Yeah. You also notice that the bard is sort of standing at a distance going, actually, no, you don't notice because he rolled a really good stealth check. But you are standing out in the middle of a fucking airfield. So, yes, you notice the bard is standing out there in the middle of the airfield just going,
It's quite amusing.
You know what? I'm not going to question it. As long as it doesn't pose a threat, I don't care. I don't care.
After a minute, the car stops.
Yeah. Yeah, Lord.
Poke, poke, poke.
Is it no longer moving?
No, it lasts for a minute.
Oh no.
Picks it up. Puts it down, pulls it back. Let's go. Starts stomping away.
The battery dies.
It looks very sad.
Oh, you poor cruel monster.
Shit happens.
Just shit happened.
So, do you wish to drive this chain of fucking trailers over to the...
Well, it's not like a full. It's pretty normal to have 3 trailers on the back of this thing. Usually they have about 10.
Yeah.
Wait, quick question. Which direction is the giant moving in? We're going to try and drive a car after a giant's been chasing a car.
Probably, I would say. Wait, can I try go back to the top of? Well, I'm not in the hangar. Am I? No, never mind. Don't worry. Doesn't matter. I was gonna say I was gonna go close the door.
So you're driving them up to the fuel silo.
Very slowly.
Yeah. Yes, very slow, like creepingly slowly.
Okay. Slowly pulling out of the thing. You've got the driving expertise, haven't you?
I know he does, so he's
yeah.
driving.
You won't need to make any rolls then in that case, as you are leading it very carefully along. Because you've had the driving chip put in, basically, you are aware of how to drive with multiple trailers. You know that you have to give quite a bit of distance for it to arc around safely. I want you to make a stealth check with disadvantage because you have more than one trailer.
Oh no!
What did you get?
A 20 and a 3. So 18.
Okay. Nothing happens.
God.
Why did you do that?
You drive it up to the tanker, up to the tank and stop it.
Yep.
Cool.
Are there any hoses that would start filling up the
Eleanor, you had already noticed there are a number of vents and things on the side of it.
So yeah, putting them out as still repair the barrels.
Are the hoses in any kind of condition to be pumping fuel through?
Do you want to check them?
Better do before we start trying to pump fuel through them.
Okay. Make me an investigation check.
That is 20.
Okay. You're pretty sure that they'll hold up at least for a little while. Though you yes, yeah, sure. Though you reckon it'll probably not last very long. So,
Yeah. So these
Yeah, it depends how damage they are. It takes like a minute.
these fuel lines as they are will last a short while, but they're not going to last too long.
You can't mend.
So can I?
yeah.
You can't mend.
Oh,
But
right,
but
you can't
mend
just
but
bend it
it
as well.
depends how long it would take to mend and how severe the damage.
Also,
That'd be
how
the
long
case
it
again.
is for the giants to do anything.
Well, hopefully it didn't notice me driving.
Don't know what it's doing.
If needs be, I do have Hold Monster. Does it count as a monster?
Everything.
Alright, then yeah, no, I can.
That's why Hold Monster is the best one. It works on everything.
Yeah, I can just use Hold Monster and we can do that chance. It's still worth.
No, I think.
Off the top of my head,
Enchantment.
I don't think it
I
is.
believe Hold
Because it's like,
Monster.
it like stuns you in place. Just,
It,
yeah, like,
yeah, it must succeed as
So yeah, you could do it-
saving
you could
throw
do
or
it
gets
and you-
paralyzed.
The charm.
unless it says the word charm, no. Then. So yeah, it would work.
Whole person, whole monster, both enchantment type effects.
It's really good. Hold Monster.
Oh,
And then I can just dimension door the fuck out.
Yeah,
Funny, that's so can I.
yeah. Him Hold Monster something, and you hit the monster. I'm pretty sure you get a straight critical hit.
That was one of my prepared spells, funnily enough.
It's a pretty good spell.
Yeah, I also
What level's the spell?
You could decapitate.
Dimension
What
Door.
level's the spell?
Third.
Hold Monster.
Damn, third.
Yeah.
That's decent.
Is it level 3? 3? I thought it's higher than that.
Dimension Door is third level.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, who's that? Oh, I thought you were asking about Dimension Door.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I also got Hold Monster, but I haven't got it prepared.
I don't need to.
Yeah, you're
You-
spontaneous
you-
cat now, you're different.
You capture the power of song.
But
But with the power of
I
song.
have the advantage over you, though. I know more spells than you.
Actually, no, I'm not going to say that. Also, could you ask?
I'm willing to bet.
No,
I've got more
fuck it.
first level spells than
Whatever,
you know in the entire spell list.
I cast Hold Monster. You say nothing.
Because I'm a wizard. And that's the advantage of being a wizard.
So you also die to like a god of wind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but so there's the sorcerer.
We don't have a god.
I know.
Just a squishy wizard.
Yes, and I know I died to the queens.
The squishy wizard.
Hence why I hide behind the
Squishy
monk.
Swish, swishy, swish, swish, swish.
Which is the great big
I
slab
squishy
of grey
I can get
elephant.
that. I have more hits.
Sorry about that, folks. Where were we?
Squish an extra squish.
I think we were looking at getting.
Checking the hoses.
Checking
Oh,
the
yeah,
hoses.
check it. You reckon they'll hold up for this transfer, but you wouldn't want to use them one or two more times?
You told us. Yeah, also told us what the hoses were like.
So
You could just cast
yeah, they're hold up for one transfer, probably no more
Yeah, they've already
than
discussed
three
it.
at
They can
most.
cast another one.
Okay.
Are you going to mend? Are you going
Great.
to mend the hoses or?
I need to get a barrel finished, really. It's good enough.
If you focus on the barrel, you could do mending on the hoses and try and patch them up a bit.
I will attempt to patch up the hoses then.
Okay.
I
So,
will keep an eye on the insects.
do you want anybody to come with
Not
you?
really.
No, it's cool. I've got.
Do you want an eye?
Why do I have a feeling this giant's going to suddenly run across the airfield right at us because he's prodding it?
I
I'm
am.
not frauding it. I'm just watching.
I put my hand in my bag. So, do you want an eye to keep on the incest jar?
No.
Okay. Put my hand in my bag.
Put the eye back in. Damn it. I'll never get to use this eye on anything.
No.
It's robotic.
Grim.
So, you're mending it. You reckon that these are in fair condition now that you've patched them up. You don't think that they're going to be amazing, but they'll do the job.
Yeah.
With the two of you having worked on this, you've gotten one barrel done already.
Yeah.
You could probably use just one to ship stuff up.
Yeah, now we only need probably just one.
2 barrels would speed it up, but it's up to you.
Can we just... How fast to drive from the airport to the...
It's literally across the street.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. I was going to say, put it in the thing and just carry on mending it until done with.
It's literally
It don't matter.
So, who is hooking up the tube?
Not me, because I've got exhaustion. And I'm terrible.
That's a good point.
I also have a terrible strength, so that's not me.
I guess
Well,
it
you
could
have
be
amazing
me
strength.
then.
If you want, if you don't want to do it, I keep it.
To be fair, you do have a 1800. You,
Oh, I
you
do have
20
exhaustion actually.
Yeah, he has 22 strength.
Somebody
so-
else could counter it by giving aid. So
I can help.
Yeah, as in helping me.
Yes, because
How
that
much
would remove
would
the
you have?
disadvantage.
Sure. Yeah, the two of us will do it then.
Well, I can't help at 19.
No, that's also you would be
Also true.
pretty able to do it. Yeah.
Up to you.
What about it? Right, if you help me, that's a straight roll for me, and you do it at the same time, then
Or-
we've got.
Or you could help him.
Or I could help you.
In which
Oh
case-
yes, actually, no, I'll help you. That makes
Then
more
I get
sense.
around.
Yeah.
And if you're helping him, we'll say that he's able to effectively help. So, advantage. Sleight of hand for this.
Oh, I really
But it's with strength rather than.
It's strength instead of
Strength.
dexterity.
All right. 21.
You are, without any problems, able to hook up the hose to the actual outlet on. First of all, you can feel a sort of engagement pressure as you lock it on and then twist to seal it in on, and then you give it a bit of a tug just to make sure, and it's locked in place. You then hook that onto the back of the tanker and you lock that onto the tanker. Okay. Now what do you do?
Make the oil go.
Make the oil go. Brrr.
Did you say there were valves on the side of this?
Yes.
Deeply technical thing.
Could I try twisting a valve and see if that doesn't?
Which one would you like to twist? There are 4.
You two have the most experience with this technology. What would be the most logical valve to twist first?
You can see that there were labels on them, but they've worn away over the years.
You can't cast a binding on words, can you?
Eleanor just says that one. Points at the valve.
Don't believe it. Don't believe him. Oh
Thanks.
wait.
I'll go for that one.
Okay. You point at the first one.
That one.
Okay. Do you wish to go with the first one?
He's very confident.
Is there not any kind of instructional leaflet that came with this, or anything that's like on it?
Probably.
Probably in the main building would be a
Or
training
a
manual.
century ago there was.
Is there anything with the rear vision?
You know what? I'll give you a roll. No.
It's just a
No.
post that says, "This is how you turn the valve."
Then it's broken off.
Well, do you two agree that it's the first valve to go for?
No, I reckon it's number 3.
Can I do an intelligence check to sort of get my head around how this might work?
If you are going to spend a bit of time going around it, tracing where pipes go, I will say that you can have some insight where you can eliminate 2 of the valves.
Okay.
But you're going to have to either do it as a roll, an intelligence check, or spend some time.
I'd happy to spend some time.
I could also try and figure out. Wouldn't
If you-
as someone who uses or
I
use
do
valves?
have. I have pretty high
You work with
intelligence. So
tourniquets and things like that.
I have pretty high intelligence, so I can help as well, I guess.
We also have the wizard.
We also have a wizard with very high intelligence as well.
As
Well,
a
you have 20. Yeah, you have 20. I have 18. But
I'm a very smart kobold.
You could
All
have a
of
go
these
at it if you
things
wanted
you
to.
could-
I'm a pretty
Yeah.
smart rogue as well.
You could have a go if you wanted to. Trace the pipes around. And...
Yeah, I'll investigate the.
Did that work?
Do I do it? as a roll?
No.
Can I do mine as a roll as well?
If you're
Well,
helping,
I've got to do double rolls, don't I?
investigation.
you could help the kobold. rather than-
Oh, okay, that's decent. What was it? What was the thing? Was it just intelligence?
Was it 10?
Just
10.
One
intelligence.
at a time, please. What did you roll?
10.
You don't.
Is it only intelligence?
It is intelligent.
Okay.
based.
So, 19.
Really?
Yeah,
So
well,
roll
well
on
I
the
got
dice.
intelligence. I've got 4 as well.
Okay. You're looking at this, and then you pause, and you sort of you trace all of the tubes as it goes straight down into the ground. That's the number 1. The one Aelenar was looking at.
Mm.
And you realise that's got no link to the pipe which we want to have the flow go down. It doesn't seem to go anywhere apart from into the ground.
Classic Aelinor.
I think that might not be the one
No,
you're.
that probably won't be the one.
The next one along, you look at, and you can see that it's hooked up to a different hose hookup. You reckon if you switch that on, it would just pour out all over you guys. So you've eliminated 2 of them.
Which ones are left? So the second
3 and 4.
I said number 3.
Yeah.
Do you want to just open valve number 3?
Yep. Where?
You doing it now? Anybody stopping him?
I was good as.
I'm gonna step in and be like, hang on a minute.
Yeah, that's the one I meant.
Oh, that would have given you a name.
Pointed at
You
number
said-
1!
No, I said that one.
My lord.
So you turn the thing. You watch as the tube suddenly flexes, and you hear a sort of horrible glugging sound that stops after a couple of seconds.
Oh god. Sounds like it's supposed to now. Told you it was that.
Is it gunk?
Gunk.
No, the question is, did you put the fuel in there or something else?
Wait,
I
did we
can't-
actually inspect what the thing was containing? Like, was there any label saying what was in it?
Not that survived.
I can't
Ah.
purify.
Okay.
Oh, God damn it.
Free on. Because if it's
Okay.
all locked up, it'll return it to
Nothing
the-
happens.
Okay. That's not that one.
Oh, God damn, we've been tricked by a milk silo again.
Is there like a meter on the side of the trailer that says how full it
There
is?
is a pressure reading on the side. of it.
What's the pressure reading?
It's almost nothing. It's
Oh.
just air atmosphere, basically.
Okay, so there isn't anything in it. We can surmise that enough. Is there another valve? Is there a valve on the trailer itself that needs to be opened?
There is a little sign that says pump.
And is there like a switch or?
Yes.
Okay, right. If I switch that on,
Okay.
what happens?
You hear for a few seconds a sort of grinding sound, and then you hear a
Yay! Success!
Well, depending on if it's actually fuel. We could be just chugging milk in that. you
What
know?
Or
Is
what
there
if
got-
they have a silo on
Do we-
the
That's
tail?
the milk.
You don't know what
Yeah.
engines have these days.
Lord.
Right now.
Wait, so is the stuff that was already?
It's an airship powered by IBS for people who are lactose intolerant.
Oh no, you see,
God.
just toilet.
Jesus.
Okay.
I'm curious.
Oh,
Wait, you know the
Jesus
stuff that was already in the the tube going along?
Yes.
You know, when you
It's
just
been
had-
purified.
Oh, okay. I was going to say if we just had sludge at the bottom of the, that would be too nice.
It's deliberately engineered so it wouldn't do that.
Right.
But yeah, you can hear the
Uh,
pressure is very slowly rising.
so
reckon it's
I would
probably gonna
say
take a while.
probably pretty soon when that probably I'll just tell all you guys in character when that meter probably reaches near to the red, probably switch the lever off so you know, it doesn't overflow.
Yes.
Yes. That would be the
Yes.
smartest thing. Well,
would
we
be.
don't want to wait for it to overflow, do we?
No,
No.
we don't.
We
Okay.
don't.
As this is going on, can everybody make me a perception roll?
Oh,
Apart from
God.
you, who is watching the incest giant running around the airfield complaining to itself.
Again.
Oh my Jesus.
Bit better.
So perception.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm going to go around now to get ready.
19.
Okay, come back to you.
23.
We'll come back to you.
That wasn't that. It's an 11.
You're busy looking at something else. You're not there.
5.
Yeah, you're busy looking at something else.
11.
You're busy looking at something else.
15.
You will see less than these guys do. So, this is pumping away, you notice that the tank itself appears to have like it's almost like it's sweating. You can see there's like condensation building up on the outside of it. You guys, with your just under 20,
19,
19.
yeah.
You notice that there are a couple of lines of fluid leaking out from around the seams of the tank.
Like all the way around.
Not all the way around. There's a couple of places where it's leaking out and it seems to be sort of condensing on the outside. You can see a couple of leaks in the tank.
As in the tank we're pumping it out from.
out
into.
Yes,
Wait, why can't we see? Oh, check.
because it's a very small.
How long does it take to cast mending?
1
Okay.
minute.
1 minute. Okay.
And you've got 2 people.
Okay. How many leaks are there?
You reckon there's about 4 or 5 leaks.
Okay.
Point that out.
You
Right,
know
yes.
that there's 5 leaks.
Yeah, point that out. We need that repaired.
I take out the rubber seal repair kits that we have for our suits and I just stick it over.
Okay.
Just stick it over.
Is that going to work?
Definitely.
Rubber on metal.
Yeah,
It's also rubber being affected by fuel.
it's only temporarily, and then I start casting them.
You put them on. It seems to be working. As you mend the first one, it's fine. The rest of you will notice that the other one's starting to bulge out slowly as he's working his way around.
Yeah.
By the time you get to the third one, they're starting to definitely look a bit sort of.
Okay,
gonna
I'm gonna
explode.
like. How big are the leaks? Are they like?
You're gonna do a Dick Van
Okay.
Dyke.
Well, I'm gonna hold them closed
Okay.
while he works. While the two of you
can't really
work
hold
on.
them closed because there's now a rubber seal over them.
Oh, not like closed, but like stop them from bulging out to the point of breaking.
So you're pressing on it,
Like putting a bit of
increasing the pressure.
a bit of light pressure to stop it from going.
Okay, it bursts
Oh,
And
because
then it gets sealed
Oh.
by mending.
okay. Well,
it
that's
takes them a few minutes, but you have now got fuel all over your hands.
Great.
all over the suit.
Of the suit.
Can you press to digitize me, please?
Press the digitize.
Thank you. Lovely prestidigitation.
After a couple of hours, you have managed to fill up this tank. During this time, I am going to make 4 rolls.
Oh god.
That sounds like 4 holes I'm probably going to go.
I said 4 rolls.
Rolls.
Yeah, no, but the 4 holes on the actual tanker.
It's not to do with that.
Oh, okay.
It's to do
It
with
is
the
playing at completely the opposite end of the thing for the first 2 rolls. Okay. Towards the end, it is coming pretty much in the direction you guys are.
Oh dear.
Doesn't seem to have seen you yet.
I just make them aware that
So you're going back to... You are currently standing in the middle of the airfield, like a complete lemon.
Tim is 11. Tim is very much 11. I'm gonna wait and see if it gets closer.
It's getting closer. You reckon if you're remaining standing still any longer, it might spot you if you choose to move.
How far away is the rest of them?
More than 120 feet, if you remember, because you had to move forwards that far.
Good touch.
Jesus.
We could just stay there and then not bring him to us, and then we'll be fine.
Well, no, he could stay there and let it head towards you.
Good point.
What I will do is I will very quietly dimension door back towards the rest of them.
Okay.
Tell them that
Well, tell them.
guys, the giant incest baby is heading this way.
Because you brunt.
I didn't. It got bored
Of what? Of what? Yeah.
playing with its car, playing with its other games.
The car that you decided to make move.
Yeah, and then it still decided to go and play other games. Okay, this
With
is
us.
this is not
That's
the
the task.
time.
This is not the blame Tim game.
This is not the
You
time
know.
to lay the blame. We need to start moving, otherwise we're going to get.
The tank's almost full wide. What's and
Is
the
the ta-
capacity?
Is the tank almost full?
Yeah, it's about 3/4 full. Oh, actually, no, it's probably a bit more than that now. It's getting for like the last bit.
Okay.
I'd say we risk getting just lead
It does not
now
last this
with,
long.
with a mostly full tank,
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
because otherwise we risk running into a
I
giant.
guess if Giant comes to you guys, I'll just get my blue.
It's
Like,
Oh yeah, I'm happy to leave with what we've got.
Okay.
Or I could just cast spiritual weapon and yeet it like a stick.
What?
Cast spiritual weapon, yeet it like a stick to get the giant to turn around.
Desperately want to, you can
No,
do
I'm
that.
saying it's an option. I'm not saying I desperately want to.
No. I think it's
Yeah,
fine,
yeah,
we
yeah.
can just get on the thing
I
and
think it has a
yeet off.
maximum range it can be away from you before it dissipates. I think. I might be wrong.
I think it's so. Yeah.
I'm happy to just get on the thing and drive.
Get on the thing and drive.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you going to do that?
Yes.
Okay. You reckon there is a not insignificant chance it will see the vehicle moving?
How long have we been fueling up for?
It's at least an hour and a half. at
I've
least.
taken a short rest. Oh no, it's retconning now. I went to that. It's only for wild shapes back.
Yeah. No, I'm. You've been on edge trying to
Right.
get this done.
How far away is it driving from us?
It's a fair distance. It's not like gonna spot you instantly. It's gonna be rolling, but you're gonna be making stealth rolls with disadvantage because you're driving the massive trailer.
Do we just want to bum rush this guy and just fuck him up?
Yeah, just get it. There's one giant,
Could
and there's 7
I
of them.
not just polymorph into something similar to sort of...
Have you got polymorph?
I do have
Just
polymorph.
cast polymorph on the giant.
Yeah, polymorph it into a fucking rabbit.
So you need bell
Or a
polymorph
mouse.
for-
Well, you have to remember
then
get a good roll.
I'm sure you need the
Okay,
higher
well,
level
It has to
polymorph.
get a bad roll.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
affect an
it has to be
enemy.
a...
I think.
You can do polymorph on enemies.
Okay, I'm getting
It's
the
just-
next step then.
It's just if you want to turn them into an object or something, you need true polymorph.
Okay.
So do polymorph. Turn it into a
Yeah,
fish.
give it a go.
It does have a save against this.
Yeah.
It's dead fun, but if it goes wrong, just
What's the
shout
range?
Woody loud.
What's the range on your polymorph?
It is...
It's
It's 60 feet.
Not touch.
Fucking touch.
You will be within 60 feet of it. It will see you.
Yeah, that's
unless
fine.
you are hiding behind something.
That's fine. I will dimension door the fuck out of the way.
Okay, so you're going to allow it to come closer to you.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll make sure
close
it's,
enough.
yeah, make sure it's nowhere near us.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay.
Wait until those guys have gotten far enough away.
Okay, so you're moving away from them.
Moving away from them.
Okay.
I will.
As you go Woody loud. Best of luck, Tim.
Thanks.
Good luck, mate!
Cheers.
This
Yeah.
can only end well.
Oh,
Dibs on
God.
your bed.
Dibs on your bed, did you say?
Yes. That's
Yes, he
what it
did.
is.
Yeah, no.
Yes, and then I will cast polymorph on.
Okay, give me a second. What's the save?
It is a wisdom save of 18.
Okay. Probably is going to fail this because
I can only hope it.
Sort of hope it does.
I mean,
Yeah, I kind of want it to not
but
fail.
also
You need to pick an animal to turn it into.
Rat,
And it has to be an animal.
Fish.
how long does it
Fish.
last?
It will drown. I just said that out loud, didn't I?
up to 1 hour.
A fish, it will die on land.
No, because if it dies, it turns back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, you turn something into a polymorph, run away before the spell effect ends.
Good point.
Hold on.
So probably a
We've got an
rat
hour
then.
to basically-
Yeah, we got an hour to get out. Yeah.
So a rat.
yeah.
Okay.
Polymorph is also useful for casting on allies if need be.
All right.
If you need
We
an
transfer
animal
it to a
burden
snail.
for like an hour.
It's slow.
Tortoises aren't slow though. They are quite fast.
Okay, so what are you turning it into?
Yeah.
I will turn it into a.
Slow.
Slug.
It's a wisdom save?
Yes.
Slow. And then put some salt all the way around it, you know?
It's not going to get out for the
So
hour.
what are you turning it into?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll turn it into a slug.
Okay.
Do we have any salt? Does anyone have any salt?
Do we have salt?
Wait, do I have any salt in my bag?
No, because then it'll die, won't it?
No, if you put salt in a circle around it, it'll be like. Oh. It won't be near it.
Literally, exactly. like
Do I have salt in my bag?
Yeah, you've got mess kits, so sure you have
Salt.
salt.
Alright, once it's. If it
Okay,
fails.
it fails.
Yeah, boy!
There is now a very ugly slug.
Oh,
Fun. And then once it's turned into a slug, I will put
Put salt ring around
Slugly.
it.
a salt ring around it.
Okay, you assault it.
oh
And
dear
then.
God.
How far away are the rest of them? How far away did they make it?
They are driving away right at this moment. They are far away.
Same as self. Did you have teleport out?
No, you're done.
Teleported to
I've got dimension
7th
door.
level spell, I
Is,
believe.
we're going back to the.
Major.
Wait,
Major.
hold on, wait, how much do
Major.
you
Back
weigh?
Can you just let me
I was
talk?
just wondering.
Is where the major is within 500 feet of where I am?
No, it's going to be a fair old distance. You could probably dimension door out of the airport.
I will dimension door out of the airport
Okay.
and hope that it's ahead of these guys and then
Okay.
catch up.
You arrive at the gates to the airport just as these guys are driving out of them.
Oh, cool.
Again, you don't need to make driving rolls for this. You're able to cross the area. There's a bit of dust that kicks up around you. Can't think what that could be. As you head over to the building with your one barrel.
And obviously, and we've got other bits of fuel in there.
You've got the massive tank of fuel,
Yeah.
and you've got one barrel to transfer downstairs.
That's fine. We'll take 5 trips.
Yeah, it's okay. We have done worse, I'm sure.
Okay. So you start lugging this up and down the stairs. This is going to take several hours.
That's fine.
Okay, but between you, you're going to be able to do this.
That's up. Slug doesn't know where we went.
Yeah.
Incest slug.
Do you close the gates? Do you close the gates behind you?
Yes. Yeah, we do.
Okay.
We're probably not going to charge it.
So you keep concentrating for the full hour?
It's a giant.
Okay. Nothing happens for the full hour. After the hour, you can, if you look out of the window to see the giant, it is presently staring down at a tiny ring of salt around its feet and is desperately trying to stay still.
Mwah!
Trauma.
Perfect. Absolute. Could not have gone better. Well done, guys. Oh.
It looks like it's crying.
Oh no! Wash the sample.
No, I can't feel bad. No, I feel bad.
Oh, undead are the scum of the earth. Oh no, I feel bad about making this.
Let's not tell you.
Yeah.
I don't feel
At least you're convicted.
You should be.
So,
For war crimes.
it kind of makes sense that it survived the
this campaign finishes.
It's
And
the
in the
Bark of
post-game, Aelenor goes to your temple.
That's the what?
How dare you? No, you better not. We will come
kind of
to
makes
blows,
sense
my
that it
friend.
survived the blast from the big baby corpse, seeing as it's a seasoned undead.
I am going to scream.
What about the undead
my
in the
lord.
car? I was confused on why he was still alive.
I don't know.
Mm.
You know what I get? 3 pot of
Oh no,
And I turn myself into a gotcha.
I don't think no.
You can
no.
legit do that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let that
You
fly.
can turn into a dragon. You can then learn magic again as a dragon, and then when you get old, you can cast True Polymorph again
Jesus.
and turn yourself into a different type of dragon, and then learn
a
magic,
magic
again.
again. God.
If you triple them off into a dragon,
Yes.
and you're a male dragon, find a female dragon.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yes, it's
Yes. There is absolutely nothing stopping you. In fact, that has happened. Bards have polymorph
Yeah.
spells.
Bards
for reasons.
famously are good at this. Yeah.
Please do not.
Take bludgeoning damage.
Nah.
So what you're saying is, as a kobold, I can cast polymorph on myself and turn into an actual dragon.
Yeah.
for that.
Well, not in polymorph. You would need true polymorph.
Okay.
Polymorph only does animals.
Okay.
Beasts. Whereas true polymorph allows you to turn into anything. You could turn yourself into a chair.
Wait,
Don't,
best
because
thing-
then you become a chair.
The best thing is you can also turn a chair
Into a person.
into a person.
dumb.
That
thought.
sounds rather cool.
But then when you
doing
turn
it
back
either
into a
way.
polymorph, you can turn into an animal, right? Does that include people?
No.
Okay.
It explicitly says beasts,
Ah,
not humanoids.
if you had true polymorph, what happened?
Yes, you can with true polymorph.
What would happen if you turned yourself into someone who already exists?
You can do that.
You become that person. Well, you become a person. You become that person, but you'd still have your memories and stuff.
Wait, so if you're
That
true
would be quite
polymorph
interesting.
and turned a chair into a person, would then, when the spell wears off, it turn back into a chair?
If it's true polymorph, if you keep concentrating for the entire time, it remains that
Jeez.
thing.
That would be an interesting D&D character. You wear a chair.
That I've seen people play that. I have seen somebody play a character who was originally an inanimate object who was true polymorphed and became a person. He was trying to get revenge on the person who cast the spell on him,
That's great.
That's pretty cool.
because now he has to suffer existence.
No, it has to have taxes.
That's out of his bed.
Life is pain and existence is a prison.
I mean, until he realised he was conscious, he was just shaking in a chair. He was just a guy.
I mean, before that, he was a tree.
And then I was brutally murdered in order to create this.
My corpse chopped up, stuck together with the remains of other creatures, and bound into a shape that could serve your ass.
It's pretty harrowing when you put it like that.
You
isn't it?
decided to make me into a person. And now I can't sit down comfortably because everywhere I go, I see corpses of my family and have to sit on them. You sick fuck.
Yeah, when you put it like that.
Forgetting
ooh.
that metal chairs exist.
Fine. I'll carry a metal chair around with me. Anyway, moving on. Moving on from the horror.
Where did that come from? I feel like it's such a personal thing for you.
Acting.
Did you become a
No, Ian
chair?
was a chair.
Yeah. Former chair, rehabilitated chair.
I take it back. I thought I couldn't turn into a dragon, but I get shape change, so I can't turn it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Anyway.
You don't know anything about my order in
No.
terms of the undead yet,
I
so
met one and he was lovely.
yeah.
That's the
Well,
only
he was a
experience. And
heretic.
that's the only experience I have from your order.
He is a
other than
heretic.
you.
I've told you he is a heretic.
How do I know you're not the heretic?
Because he's the evil one.
I
The
love how
evil
you-
ones are obviously the heretics.
I love how you're calling him evil and a heretic, and yet you're still holding his soul in your hand.
Yes, because I want to try and absolve him.
Absorb him.
Does that
Absolve.
As in redeem him.
Yes, save him from himself.
Why didn't you
Freudian slip of the mum. Good tongue.
Because you
There
can
are
really
reasons why he's not going to do that.
What's that?
Absorb the soul.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not going to do that. Jesus. No, no,
It's the bad true power.
no, it's not. Well, it's also the path to damnation.
Yes.
No,
I have
stop
played
it.
my main character in D&D, who is now 8 years old.
Hey.
As in, I've been playing him for 8 years.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
not.
Yeah, he's not a child.
He's a lot more than 8 years old.
Started at level
Level 1.
He started at level 3, by which time he'd already lived for over a century because he had some time fuckery happen to him. He is now level 19. So I've been playing for 8 years and he's reached level 19. Just last session, last Friday. So, what do you guys wish to do now that you have traumatized a hideous giant?
Good.
What is
Oh, we'd like to fuel up the major.
So, you are going to... How do you greet the major when you head up with the first barrel of fuel?
We've got some food for you.
Nice, tasty
Okay,
fuel.
so, okay.
Snack for later.
Is that a barrel of fuel?
It's multiple barrels of fuel.
No,
Well,
it's
thi-
one barrel.
this is one,
barrel.
but we have multiple other barrels of fuel downstairs that we will bring up for you.
Excellent, that's great. 1 second, and let me open the fueling port.
Cool.
You hear a... As on either side of the vehicle, a port opens low down on it.
Sure. Okay. Is it
It is a hookup for a hose.
okay? Is there a hose in the building that fits said
The
thing?
ones which you used for the trailer.
Okay. Did we transport them with us?
Did you put them back on the trailer?
No.
Pardon?
It's a short trailer.
Did we put them back on the trailer?
We didn't stay so. I believe we left them there.
Oh no, you must have done because we just put the fuel from the trailer in the barrel.
This is a fair
That's
point,
a fair
actually.
point,
Yeah, so we must have done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It is currently attached to the trailer downstairs.
Okay. I'll go get.
Sneaky fuel.
No, we switched it. I think we're
There's a
spread it
bit
up
of
with a little more
There's a
intelligence.
bit of a leak, but it wasn't that much.
Okay. Good.
You come back up with the hose, plug it in. You don't have a fuel funnel.
Is there a fuel funnel in the building at all?
No.
Can I
It's not
press
how it's supposed to be.
digitate a funnel?
No.
No.
It only lasts 6
You can't.
seconds.
Yeah.
I go into
And
the
it also has to be small.
drop ship.
Yes.
See if there's like an emergency kit or something in there that might have something in.
You know what? There probably is.
Yeah.
I'm going to set a DC pretty low on this, 8. And I rolled a 7.
What about the?
You can see there is a place where one should be fitted.
the shadow
And
board,
there's
where
a
there's a perfect outfit.
there's a little note in there that says Tuesday.
What about the actual trailer with all the aircraft parts in it?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Slightly less chance there. I'm going to say 12. That's a 3.
Oh, damn it.
Well, honestly, can we make?
Do you have access to materials to make a funnel out of?
Do we have?
I have an alchemist.
That actually might contain one. Let me see if you've got it.
I'm not gonna. I hope.
No, I rolled
it.
6.
We've got a glass blower.
Am
Do
I
you have
carrying a funnel on me?
No, you're not going to carry a funnel on you, but you might be able to make one.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Do you have anywhere where you can make something? Since you're a glass blower, you need a glass blowing furnace.
I was going to say, can't you just make, when you were kids, there was that parchment paper you used to make funnels out of.
For fuel.
Yeah, that probably won't go so well.
What about
I've got my jerry
Yes,
cans.
there's some bits of metal there.
Jerry
There's jerry cans.
Jerry cans. I can pour that fuel in there, and then we can maybe decant
You
it into
need,
jerry
you
cans.
need to pour... Okay.
You need a funnel to put the fuel in the jerry
Jerry
can.
Does this
What
place-
about?
I bought it.
Any, like, there's scrap bits of metal,
Hmm.
heat metal on it, and
Shape
sort
it.
of shape it into a funnel.
Well, do we have stuff to shape the metal?
You're going to have to... Well, it's not... It's just
Ah.
very hot, which makes it malleable. Do you have anything you could use to protect your hands while doing this, anybody?
I can just steel work
I was going to say, is there a kitchen here?
and gloves.
Not
anything
just for
like
oven
a-
gloves, but just for like a kitchen funnel. As in,
Probably.
They have not found a kitchen.
Forgery kit?
Actually, there is a kitchen here.
Oven gloves.
Let me see. Is there a funnel in the kitchen?
Rolls a 20.
No.
No.
This is not rolled above a 10 so far.
Could I? Okay, I don't know if this is possible. Could I create a shield, but in the shape of a funnel?
A shield?
Yeah.
No.
No.
This is why we need a forge cleric.
Could I do?
A forge cleric could just be like
Could I
any
do-
random bit of scrap metal, boom, funnel.
You could try the idea you had about the metal, but you'll need either to take fire damage from burning your hands, or you're going to need something to
Can I?
Anyone got
protect.
mage hand?
Can I? Oh, I do have mage hand.
Why don't you
use-
hold the metal
Yeah.
and then somebody else beat it
Can I do that?
on the mage hand?
or we could.
I could.
There's 2 of you. Fucking hell.
Can I use mage hand to hold the funnel?
Idea number
I was
2.
trying hard not to, and just
I
I just do that.
Give myself a breath of a
Yeah.
gold dragon, and I could heat up the metal in that fashion in a more localized manner. That potentially.
Well, I mean, you're using
I
the
will
breath of a
willingly take
dragon
the
just
fire
for a
damage.
funnel.
You might just
Okay.
melt it.
Wait a minute, I think it might.
I
It
don't.
might be too much.
All
Okay.
bribe
Well,
for
very
a
far.
new
We're going a bit too
member
over
of
the league.
Parliament.
Instead of taking
But I'm just going to fucking find a piece of metal,
Okay.
cast heat metal on it,
Okay.
and shape it into a funnel myself.
Why not
Okay.
just grab oven gloves?
Because I just
Take
it's just taking too long.
take 3 rounds of damage from your own heat metal.
So,
So,
yeah,
roll
roll
the-
your own damage.
That is 2d8. That is. Yeah, 2d8, yeah.
Do you need some more d8s?
68. 3, 4, 5.
I think he's got enough.
Ah. Yeah, that looks a bit high.
7, 14, 8. It's 13, so that is 14, 13. Why is my brain stopped?
27.
27, thank you.
Norbit would like us to know that he is aiming to 3D print the luggage for next week.
Yeah, he is.
27.
Very excited about that.
There you go. I
Somebody
have
suggested-
made a funnel for
There
you.
we go. Your hands hurt like hell,
Yeah, that's fine.
but you have completed a funnel. It's a bit scrap.
Legend.
It's a bit bent and out of shape, but it will do the job.
Hmm.
Plug it on the end.
Come the next rest, I'll heal you up.
Your
I
hand.
Right,
could
yeah.
do that now, to be fair.
If you want,
I do have you.
As you are pouring this in, I assume you're going to be holding the
I will hold the funnel, yes.
It's still a little warm, but it will do the job. You can hear a sort of pump noise going as you are pouring into it.
I assume it's coming from the major.
Yes.
Okay.
It's almost like you could have just put the tube in the barrel.
Oh, you fucking kidding.
Well, we've done it now.
We have a funnel for next time.
So that was for no reason.
We're going to put the tube in the barrel
Okay.
next time. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just
You want
put the
2
tube
hit
in the
points of healing.
I will just do healing word.
Do you have cure wounds? That's more effective use of the spells if you've got it.
Well, you may just wait till the rest.
I have magic
Yeah.
heal wounds, but I'm not going to waste that.
That's fair. Right, so you fill up the major. It's going to take you a while. Shut the fuck up. My God, man.
Hey!
Wait, is the major a robot?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about a vehicle.
Yes.
It's a vehicle.
It's both.
What?
It's a bit. It's a.
It's a drone. It's a vehicle and a
It's a
robot.
drone with an AI in it.
Oh,
the
interesting.
Yeah.
The major talks like this.
To be fair, this is the
To be
first
fair,
time
this
I've
is-
met the major.
This is not the way the major talked the first
Oh yeah,
time.
this is the first time we meet
No.
the major, isn't it?
Yes.
I've never met
This
before.
massive,
Yeah.
I should actually explain for everybody who is at home as well. The Major is a massive aircraft that has 4 big engines sticking out the sides. The ones at the front are wider than the ones in the back, more widely spaced. It is kind of almost delta shaped, but not quite. With a great big cargo bay in the back and a cabin towards the front that is set up for 3 positions: a command, communications, and a weapons officer. And there is plenty of space inside for lots of side-mounted seats so people can be stored inside, and you can put vehicles inside. It's a big fucking aircraft. It also has a soft-spoken voice that speaks every now and then.
He was a bit camp the last time we spoke to him.
It was a little camp, but yes.
If you're interested in
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, probably.
I mean, to be fair, when you first spoke to him, he had a drill sergeant voice.
Mhm.
And then once you took off the behavioural inhibitors,
Oh.
thank
yeah.
God that's better.
Yeah.
Right, so he went from like American drill sergeant to
Exactly.
very calm British person.
Exactly.
Basically, he was
Upper class British person.
he's programmed to be this military voice so that it would fit in with the others, but it's like not
That makes sense. I was a bit confused by that. It was also, I imagine like a stereotypical military major, we were just pouring oil into him.
Also, since it is a machine, it doesn't feel a need for gender, so just behave.
Whatever you want to do.
Exactly.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Don't worry, I was doing the same thing. It was originally addressed as male when it had the drill sergeant voice, but
Yeah,
now it's like,
now it's
I
like,
don't have parts. Who cares?
yeah,
Does it
I
work?
have no
Gender,
sex.
gender
Go.
is a concept
Call
to
me or
your
whatever you
fleshy
want.
being.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This isn't important. I don't care.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, that is much appreciated. That'll solve a lot of problems. Now we just need to get the doorway open once we're done with that.
Yes. Is there a particular way that you are aware of to get the hangar doors open?
Yes.
I found the bottom
Yeah,
last
we
time.
found a
Yes.
Is there power to it? Thing?
I opened it.
You did?
Yeah, we haven't been last
Yeah, we
time.
Oh, you did? Okay, I thought you
Perfect.
hadn't.
That's all right.
I knew you'd found it, but I didn't remember you'd opened it.
Hit the button.
Cool.
It opens again if you want to open it.
We'll keep it closed for the minute, so we don't know what the weather's like.
You can
And
find
I
out.
do it right to show what the weather's like.
Let me just check what the weather is like today.
Is that a cantrip?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it pretty much any
It's like
time you
druid
want.
special vegetation.
Or you could just look out the window.
Ability.
There aren't any windows in this room.
You like
This is a like a hangar development lab.
Or is that
Use the freeze.
My kobold's potentially going to be annoying and just start asking the
Like magic.
AI on the drone
Doesn't like the
questions.
term drone.
I might be misremembering.
Vehicle.
Yeah, but it vehicle slash drone slash
Okay.
yeah,
Vision.
just
Uh,
questions
Let's get something better than that.
because
Okay.
she's curious and she's never met a drone before or an aware AI before.
What is it you want to ask?
Um.
This fueling is going to take a while, so you've got time.
So
to
the first things she's probably going to
I'll
ask
take a short
is
yeah, you can take a short. I mean, you've burnt your hands
Yeah.
for this. So, yeah.
what kind of vehicle are you? Because I've not heard of a vehicle like you before.
I'm not sure I actually have the notes, the specific term they used with me.
If I may, just before you start that, just a quick thing.
Yes.
If the thing can click into the thing, I don't need to be there to hold the funnel, do I? Right. In that case, tin, I'll give you the rest of my cheese worth of, or half of the rest of my cheese worth for healing, and then we'll take a short rest.
It's not.
I'm 74 then.
Are you?
Yeah, you took a fair bit of damage.
You've got the most HP out.
Yeah, you got the most HP out of anyone. All right, fine. You can have 2 each.
No, I don't need any.
You don't need any?
No, I can use Song of Rest. Well, Song of Rest does happen anyway.
Yeah.
Can we rest here?
Yeah.
Rest
I'm
inside.
definitely
Yeah, a
gonna-
short rest
I'm
here.
definitely
Yeah.
gonna short rest here. Does that remove one of my exhaustions?
No, long rests do, I think.
Did we put
What does
all
short
the
rest do?
Yeah,
Yeah,
restores
factory in the
class.
Sorry.
So
like,
we
you
put all the
choose
stuff
that
in the
out,
water
you
battery in
do
the
it.
middle.
Yeah.
Including the short rest. Short rest.
Yeah.
Up to heal half
Oh.
the
No,
hit
no,
points.
no, no,
Oh,
no.
nice. Okay.
By reducing the amount of hit dice you've got
No,
left.
no, no.
What's it done?
I can't remember
Hit dice
at
are
all,
your.
to be honest.
You should have that. No, so
I don't think Did we do anything with it?
Oh, didn't we?
What level
Because we
are
went
you?
immediately, we went to
level
fight
15.
afterwards.
Then your hit
So I
dice.
don't think it's probably still
Level
there.
15.
No, that's a different one. Level
Yeah, 12.
12. Yeah.
Yeah, then you have
Wait,
to
did we
up your
level
dice.
up? Well, we got all that XP. didn't we?
Not yet. You
Not
need
yet.
to figure out what your base XP is first.
Right.
Can somebody do me a favour and look up what level 12 starting XP is for him?
Oh, blimey. A lot.
I think
It's in the
it's
front.
100,000.
It's in the book.
I checked the book earlier. I didn't see it.
It's
There is
on,
the big
um, it's in the bit it says continuing on from first level. It's like from where you make your adventure.
It's pretty early on in the book.
Yeah.
I want to say something like page 9.
Level.
It is a big list, so it's pretty quick. I think it's next one. There it is.
100,000.
Yep.
100,000. 13th is
No, he's
120,000.
So yeah, you've got a way to go.
So I'm 100,000, so I'll just minus it from that. So.
No, you've got 100,000 plus
Plus whatever you've gained.
Oh,
the
right.
3,000. I did ask you to write that down earlier.
Yeah, I've already written them.
Cool. So you'll have what's your class? It's rogue. Rogue is D8. So you have 12 D8s. On a short rest, you could spend them to heal up.
Probably swing two. Can you do anything else with them, or
Sorry?
can you just spend them to heal up, or is that?
You can, but
By
there's also
extracted, do
other
we
stuff
mean
that
we
can be done
actually
with
brought
depending on your
it?
class and stuff.
Oh,
We'll get into that.
I guess I'll just heal up.
Because we had the machine.
Right, the way it
what was
works
it?
is
Yeah.
you, on a short rest, can roll them,
That's
Yeah.
what
add
I
your
was
con
driving
mod for
the
each one.
trucks for. Was we
you
were going to
don't
put
have
the
to roll
machine in the
them.
back of the truck and drive it here.
You
Right.
don't have to roll them all at once, you can roll them one by
Haven't
one.
done
Yeah.
that yet.
And also, because we've got bards, your sub of rest is D10?
Seems drawn
Or is it
by
D8
the
still?
clocks.
So I'll just start
Hold on a second.
Okay.
The machine here. What have we got?
Song
Costed
of Rest
by
is
my
one D10.
swell friend.
D10. So when you
And then we
roll
went to fight,
these,
so it's
Yeah.
still there,
any
the factory
if
where
you
it
roll
was.
hit dice at all on a short rest, because you've got a bard here, you can also roll an extra one extra D10.
Right.
So let's do the
D8,
first one.
so
How
how
much are
many-
you down?
24 HP.
I just rolled 1 to start with.
5.
Plus your con.
Which is one extra.
Okay, so that's 6. Roll the D10.
This one?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
a D10.
3.
So 6
5,
plus
6, 7, 8, 9.
So regain 9 hit points. So make a note of that.
So I'll just take it away from 24. So 24 minus 9.
15. And then you can do another one.
Yeah.
Try and regain some more.
6.
Plus 1. So that's 7.
7.
No extra D10 with
Yeah.
that because it's only
So 11.
Oh, we
No,
could probably
what?
just get
No, you got
No,
We're
9.
just saving
Sorry.
ourselves time, really.
Wait, no, because I got plus 1, so 9.
And make a
One
note.
truck
Make a
that
note
can
that you've
still
now
move.
used 2 hit dice.
2.
So in your hit dice box.
Still move.
No, don't cross it out.
Yeah, we
out.
fuel up the major.
Oh,
major
can you only
go
use that
there.
many?
We dump it in the major and then just
Between a long rest.
Yeah, but the problem is parking.
On the long rest,
It's quite shallow.
half your
Yeah,
hit dice will
it's
regenerate.
quite large,
Right,
it was
But
right
if
next
you've
to
used
the
more
street.
than half your hit dice,
So it
you won't
probably
get
should
all
be
the way up
fine.
to 4.
So
But if you've used less than half your hit dice, you
So
will
I go
go
down to 10 hit dice.
It was in a factory. wasn't it?
yes,
Yeah,
but
Yeah,
you
but factory's next to the
don't
street.
replace a number at the top, write it down.
Yeah,
in
but still.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but if it's a factory district,
write down
they're
how
gonna
many
be
you've
dealing
used.
with massive
So,
lot of
how
traffic.
does
So
Arcane
what the
Company
roads
work
are going to be
exactly?
double
It says
wide.
recover
should
spell
be
slots
large,
equal to
quite
your
large.
Yeah, no,
Sorry, what's it say?
It says recover spell slot equal to your level, and the description in the book is a bit confusing.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm only on
Yeah.
12.
Get half the spell slots back.
34
And
HP.
it's like
90
a level
HP.
1 counts as 1, a level 2
82
counts as 2, a level 3 counts as 3.
So I
you can-
recover spell slots equal to my level.
Yeah, and you can distribute it how you like based on your spell slots.
So if
Okay.
you wanted to have your high-end spell slots back, you could get 1 or 2 of them back. If you want to get your low-end ones back, you'll get almost all of them back.
Well, I've only used the first level and the 6th level spell. So
So you'll get both those
Yeah.
back. So,
I was just asking clarification.
okay. What was the final question you were asking?
Oh, I was just actually, on 82 HP.
If you want to roll yourself all the way up to 4, you can, but you don't have to.
No, I think
Right. Let me that, oh god, that was my notes for your mind laying mission.
Oh, Jesus. That was a while back.
Oh, can I ask the robot what we're going to be doing after what's going to happen after we fuel you up? After we fuel you up.
That kind of depends on you.
You mean, no, well, I'm going to be joining you guys. So.
No, I mean that kind of depends on you guys.
Oh,
You know more about what's
Right.
going on than I do.
The
Get
thing.
right.
Yeah.
Take it out of the ship. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
The bridge is out, yeah.
To be honest, I don't know that much about what's going on beyond what you people have told me.
Yeah, prestigious adventure.
Having a really senior moment. I was going to ask, so quickly, it's gone. Completely gone.
Oh my god.
I got perfectly back to max. Thank you.
The notes from a dungeon.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was a few weeks back.
Yeah, I don't have the major notes.
Okay, that's fine. Just imagine the kobold just asking like all these kind of questions a curious intellectual kobold might freaking ask.
You guys all happy?
You know, yeah.
The
What are
major-
you? Where are you made? Who made you?
The major will basically explain that they were made here, in this place. They were a prototype, and that they haven't been
We're
finished.
pretty much done here now, to be honest. It's going to be to get the thing right out of the ship and then we can
Can you fly safely then,
Just
despite
like that
not
as
being
well, so-
finished?
2 for 2.
Probably.
Now I want you in Dedicon.
I haven't actually tested it yet.
Can we do anything to do anything or something like lead you or?
Do you have any expertise with jet engines?
I find it hopefully.
Then no.
Surprisingly,
I'll go up to the wherever the camera is on the
It has multiple different ones.
Yes, I'll just wave out one.
Yep.
So the plan is we went over to Jasper's Auto Factory. We found a fabricator that creates the composite plates.
Nice.
With your help, now you can fly to take it out to our ship that's in the harbour.
All right.
Once we've done that,
How big is your ship?
I tell the drone how big our ship is.
I won't be able to bring it.
Or could we bring it to the harbour actually?
Yeah.
Most of the undead seem to be gone now. which would
I
be
could
our
certainly
ship.
bring it to the harbour. I could probably bring it to your ship, but you're going to need something to lower it down from. I can do crane facilities, but I have to be specifically outfit for it. I don't think they have the parts.
Let's just go for the harbour.
I'm happy with
Let's
the
go for the
harbour.
harbour.
Yeah. Least fuss.
Just a quick question,
Yes.
if that's all right to ask.
Go ahead.
Oh no, to
The
Me or the
Major.
character?
you.
oh,
Wait, me.
Yes, you.
Me.
Is the street? We're going to try and land a plane on the street.
It's not a plane. It's a VTOL.
Vertical take off and land.
Yeah.
Goes up.
Think more like a
Like a Harrier.
helicopter.
yeah, not like that.
Harrier.
But-
Harrier's the best one.
You played Halo. You're not a pilot.
Yes.
Imagine.
Oh, I was thinking plane as in like.
Oh no no no
Yeah,
no
yeah,
no no.
This does have a sort of fat delta shape to it compared to the Pelican. So it has a big containment thing at the back.
It's a bit like an Apache.
Think of it more like a mixture of the. Oh god. No. Yeah, it's more like a hind, but it loads up like the big Chinook.
Oh right, yeah. I know. So sorry about that.
But yeah, if we're all happy here. And how much fuel is in the Major now? We've got enough to do this flight.
I should have enough to be able to keep flying for a few hours.
Okay.
We could. I have an idea. We could maybe fly closer to the airport, so we don't have to travel so far.
We don't need to.
We don't need to
Yeah,
go to the
yeah,
airport.
the
Oh,
airport's really far inland.
Oh,
Our
okay.
ship's in the harbour.
Oh,
So
no
what
worries.
we can do is, if we take the thing, fabricator out to the harbour, and we can fly, the Major can fly back to the airport, and hook it up to fuel, top it all, whilst we load up, and then everyone's happy.
Tell the Major to fly to
Rally's Landing. I think it might be a better idea to send them to New Landing,
Yeah,
where
I think
we're
that's
holding
a
all the rest
lot
of our
better.
meridians.
yeah. Because if we send it to Raleigh Landing, how many people do you think are going to try and rip it out of the sky
A,
for salvage?
Panic. B, attack. C, ooh, expensive.
Yeah, exactly. That's 25,000 gold with a personality right there.
250,000.
Oh, there you go. 250,000.
Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, I'll explain that to the major as well. That's the plan.
I did.
There are other.
It's got weapons. It's got
Oh, you're
ammunition.
going to get ammo as well from the kobolds.
Mm.
But I'd rather not fly you to the kobolds, so for the fact that the dragon hangs around.
Yeah, that might not be terribly pleasant for yourself.
Would I know these kobolds and dragons they're referring to?
No, you have no idea.
I
what
guess
they're
I
talking
also
about.
have no idea.
Yeah, you have no idea.
I think we mentioned about the black dragon before.
Yeah, you mentioned the black dragon.
Yeah.
And I read.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you keep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I know that my emperor in particular has had a few scuffles with said black dragon.
They stab a guy. You cheery.
Yes.
Uh,
But I've not been told about any
I
other
can't really
kobolds or
say much
dragons.
more about the kobolds because we said we wouldn't. I probably shouldn't have even said the word kobolds, to be honest. Let's just say they're not actually kobolds. We just call them kobolds.
Why would you call something that isn't a
Because they're
kobold
squirrely
a
because
little
they're
lizard
kobold?
people.
Yeah, they look similar enough.
I find that oddly offensive.
You call you call elephants elephants. You don't call me an elephant. I look like an elephant. I'm a loxodon. You don't find it offensive when we call them people dragons?
Just don't overthink it. You'll probably be enlightened in time.
Yeah.
Also, while we're in the rest, I get on the general history of Limonada while we're here? Or...
Yeah, you're in a short
Yeah,
rest. So
I'll start reading that.
reading your way through that.
Do the bind, do the bury, and
Check whether the name
then chop off.
Yeah.
I don't think any of the insurance companies still exist anymore.
Don't worry, I know a guy.
And we can offer you a really competitive insurance. Starting up a company. That's what we're going to
Actually,
do with
as
that.
somebody who as somebody who has a fair bit of
Bank of
knowledge
Raleigh is
about
one
guild stuff, because glass blowing, you know that there are actually some banks out there that exist in the world who do insurance.
Pretty sure I work under one of them. I work for the lawyers, don't I?
Your god is.
Technically the god of lawyers, isn't it?
It is, but they don't do insurance.
They do insurance claims.
He is the god of rice. Yes, he is the god of rice, lawyers, and what was the other thing? Sorry,
Glass
Well,
blowing.
glass blowing
and
now.
glass blowing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now glass blowing.
Yeah, I literally,
He's
I
got a
literally have
gambler
no
as
idea
well.
about
He is the
lawyers.
god of gambling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
V, unless there's any complications,
Yes.
we round off then by saying we do that burying around.
Yes,
because
that would
it's
be a
just sort of.
Do I have a god or no?
That's up to
Do
you.
you? That's
Not
the
at the
question.
moment.
Not at the moment.
Well, there's one who's spoken to you.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, the dead. The god of
dead.
the dead.
Always goes to Baltar.
I could.
So yes, we'll round off at that point. So
We say we are long resting on the boat and sailing back to Rallies.
so what are you doing with the aircraft at the end then? Are you sending it to the airport
I'm going to
where the
I'm
giant
going to
is?
ask the major if they're capable of self-fueling, or do they need someone to plan?
I'll need somebody to attach the hoses. I don't have the facilities for that.
Okay.
Also, you mentioned a giant earlier.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
We'll deal with that.
It was interesting.
For the
Maybe
future time.
maybe I should wait here, and then we deal with the giant before I go there, because I won't be able to defend myself.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Okay.
Oh, let's go fuck up a giant then. Let's
Yeah.
go kill a giant.
We're long rest back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
of
One
course.
giant.
That means I get rid of my.
Yeah, it's not exactly gonna be a challenge.
Which gets rid of my roll.
Just drink your stuff up.
already have.
Now I just. Wait,
start
does that if I still have one level of exhaustion, does that still affect my roll?
How many levels of exhaustion did you have?
2.
So you've got one level. It is still affecting your rolls, but your
Well,
movement speed. Is...
Movement speed's back to
You
Disappear
still
on
have-
a short
you
rest,
still
do
have
they?
one.
Sorry.
You still have
Let's
one.
disappear
You
on
still
a
have
short
both
rest.
Oh, we haven't had the long
What?
rest yet.
Oh,
we
okay.
haven't had the long rest yet.
Yeah.
Sorry. My bad.
No,
Sorry, I meant on a long
on
rest.
a long. I believe we're going to have a long rest soon.
It's up to you if you can have it on. If you want to have it on the boat, you can.
I will have a long rest.
And then we.
Yeah, long rest on the boat.
Me.
Yeah,
So-
that'd be.
Because I want I want to move normally, please.
Yeah, but that won't be until we get stuff back to the boat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So
Yeah.
we, at the very least, ferry the fabricator down to the harbour.
Yep. The major will assist you by doing that. They are going to move their aircraft over to the harbour. They'll drop it down and deploy at the back ramp.
Yeah.
So you shut the fuck up, dude. God damn it.
I'm trying to resist the urge to sing Bards of Penzance.
Give me strength. Lucifer, give me strength. Right.
Yeah, we'll load it on, and then it will say at the beginning of next week. Then we'll go kill the giant at the airport.
Okay.
So the major can fuel up.
Absolutely.
Before we long rest and before we just long rest, I suppose.
Yeah.
Your extra level is not good.
It doesn't matter,
For
mate. It's one
one
giant. We are gonna solo this before it even gets a fucking turn.
Why don't you just bring your anti-material rifle and see how
Yeah, just
damage it
fucking
does?
blap it.
You could
Put a round right through its chest and watch it explode.
This is the perfect test opportunity to see how effective it actually
Do
is.
it. Do it.
I could just throw a comet at it.
You could do that.
All that.
This
So-
time you can bring it from the sky. So it's not so.
We've refueled the major. Tick.
Major is, well,
Was
half
it?
refuel, so we
Yeah.
want to top them off. But we've got everything we're coming to do. We've actually ticked every single box.
Fabricators in the harbour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it's on the boat.
Shadow.
Yep. So we need to go kill the giant so they can refuel at the airport, and then the major goes to New Mabo.
Yeah.
Did
Cool.
we? There were some materials with the fabricator, wasn't there?
They're in
Yeah,
the, they're in the
they're
luggage.
with it.
Okay, cool.
So we'll unload the luggage onto the boat so we can stop check to make sure we've
The
got
luggage
it.
vomits the materials out for you.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Right.
buddy.
Does the boat visibly sink it and in a little bit
A little
deeper?
It's not that heavy, but the boat's fairly sizable. Okay, because you brought the shadow, didn't you?
We did. Yes.
Yeah, the shadow can take that.
Literally your t-shirt.
Huh?
Literally your t-shirt with the luggage.
Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much.
Walking out on the evening.
Yeah.
I should clarify for the people at home. His shirt. Well, in fact, you can describe it.
Oh, my t-shirt is currently Darth Vader with a dog lead walking a miniature AT-AT for all of the Star Wars people on the chat. An AT-AT, not an AT-AT. That's Rebel scum language. Rebel scum abbreviations.
You're a rebel. The prince. Okay.
You are literally the most imperial of anybody here.
Yeah.
You're the only one with a royal title.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
Tim could give him something.
No,
Princess Leia was a rebel.
That's actually also a
you
point.
do have a fair point there. I'll concede that one, actually, yeah.
But she wasn't very
and the
imperialistic.
rebels
was
didn't
she?
become the new republic, didn't they? So
They do, but that's the New Republic,
Yeah.
not
Right
the
then,
Empire.
right then, boys.
Yeah.
Enough,
Anyway,
Star Wars talk
yeah.
because my brain is melting.
Yeah.
Shall we round it off for tonight? Because we've only got
Yes.
15 minutes left.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm going to call it here. Thanks for joining us tonight, folks. I have been V. I've been joined tonight by
Edward.
Lawrence, Sam.
Toby.
James.
Marcus.
Calvin.
and we've been playing some Dungeons and Dragons, specifically Liridian, and we'll be possibly on next week if people are up for it still.
Oh, I'm game.
Yeah.
And for now, I wish you all a good night. I will be back on with some more Vampire the Masquerade in about probably 3 hours, knowing how long it'll take me to get set up.
You do VPMB, are you?
Yeah. Gangrel.
Oh, Gangrel. I'm a Tremere man myself, I must
I
say.
usually play Toreador.
Oh, the sexy vampires.
It's more that they're about the art.
Yes,
Or
true.
at least that's what they tell themselves.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's nothing to do with the seduction bonuses at all. No.
Anyway, thanks for. In fact, I played one that was completely asexual.
Oh, nice. Fair play.
No seduction ones. Everything else he used.
Fair.
Anyway, right, folks. I will be on next in a few hours. See you in a few hours. Why am I still talking? Shut the fuck up.